fucking talking about, dude?
Now you don't understand.
We were having a conversation.
We were having a conversation, and we were having a conversation.
Wow.
We
But
were
now
having a conversation about miracle.
You
Now
it is in the
were
singular.
disrupting it.
I have all
no,
my
in
roller
the singular.
skates.
Because the singular said
Because the
no, I don't
singularity-
agree.
The Big Bang.
Oh, so glad she left. Finally, thank you. Or Day kicked her.
Dude, what the hell is she doing?
Well, it was just disruptive tactics. It's just disruptive tactics. If we're going to have a conversation about what a miracle, is by definition, we don't need to go off about race or gender or any of that bullshit. We need to just focus on the topic. Or maybe we can just move on to another subject. If it is so difficult to actually define what a miracle is, if she is so incapable of actually defining what a miracle is, then we would or should move on to something else that she has the capability, to where she has the capability of actually being able to define something. Then we can actually have a conversation about anything, any topic.
Remember, it was
So now,
Give us the definition for this shit.
Fleming.
so now that we've gone over all this and the whole edges of the circle are all fucking roughed up and spiky, let's just talk about something else now so we can move on.
Well, here, I'll move on. I'll even go backward. Remember the reason that even came up is because we were talking about what? Who started the universe? Is that what it was?
Yeah, Day and Phoenix were having a little, and I was in the room earlier. I was in the room originally with all these guys, and it was sort of a meta commentary to try to wrap our minds around: is there some kind of an agent that made some kind of apparent design in the universe? Is there a designer behind the design? And I pointed out that there's all kinds of assumptions there. We can't look at the universe and say that it was designed without knowing that there is a designer. You can't assume those things. We have to then demonstrate and prove them rather than just assume that that is the case.
Right, and it's just anthropomorphizing of physics to me every time, and we can't avoid it, you know? Like, humans are gonna do it. We're gonna, like, give attributes to stuff that doesn't deserve it, right? Like the movement of molecules in outer space somehow don't require conscious agents to do so, you know? That's all it is. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's either randomistic or deterministic in a variety of ways, and deterministic doesn't have to mean that it is from some agent. It just is that way because it is that way. And Day brought up the concept, which I'm very familiar with, of some kind of recursiveness of the universe, that it builds and expands and it does this sort of thing over and over again, and out of randomness or out of deterministic. Determinism. And so either one of these, we can't assign this sort of an agent to it. We're unable to do so. We would have to prove and demonstrate that. Otherwise, we're left with the universe is what it is, and we have to kind of work from there outward.
Yeah, and then when, like someone like a Christian, right, like Breezy, because of her strong faith, she would say that God made it all this way, right? She would, like, say, well, it's because God willed the planets to come together, willed outer space to be this expansive with no life that we can see with our eyes so far and our instruments, right? Like, and then what does that mean? I'm just saying that something really complex with creative prowess was there before anything else. How does that make sense? Like, if you can make sense of that to me, that's fine. I mean, I like, you know, it just sounds like fantasy. It sounds like fantasy fiction.
It's just asserting or demanding there must be something behind determinism. It's like determinism plus. There must be some reason behind the reason why the universe is this particular way versus that particular way. based off assumptions. Don't have any reason to sort of show that that is the case.
Day, is that a fair assessment of what a Christian or a Muslim would even have to say? Is that like there's like kind of a personality and a preference, you know,
behind things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just look at like we're all human, you know. Some people are just fall to whatever they're born at. What they're used
Right,
to.
but they assume there's an agent behind things, correct or incorrect?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct, yeah. And there's where the assumption comes in, is that that's a fault of the reasoning of a person there to make an assumption when there isn't any valid reason to make said assumption. We have a brick wall there. We can't go any further than, okay, the universe is either deterministic or it's randomistic. And neither is really going to get you to a god or an agent saying that it must be this way versus that way. All of that would be an assumption, and there's the fault in the thinking. Phoenix is back. He did his prayer, and he's back on the app.
Hey, I know it's just theories, but I love that cycling theory from Roger Penrose. I love that.
Well, yeah, well, so with it being a quote theory, we want to make sure everyone in the room knows what is meant by theory. A theory in this context really means a hypothesis. It's sort of an observation of the universe, the effects of the universe. The difference between a scientific theory is something that is a well-known fact of the universe. It's been proven and demonstrated, all but a reasonable shadow of doubt. And so a general hypothesis of the cyclical concept that you're saying, Dave, is that we have three working concepts of how the universe will play out into the future. And you can listen to this through Neil deGrasse Tyson, an actual physicist.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, an actual
The universe
physicist.
will continue to expand, and it will expand and expand to a point where it will go through what's called a cosmic rip. What does that mean? That's just a conceptualization. And so that
It's
means
like
that
the Federal
matter
Reserve.
and
You just keep
space
expanding the
separates to a point where
currency until we
things
get
don't
to
even
the
hold together
moon
anymore.
again
It
and
just
Mars.
sort of rips apart. One other conceptualization is that it expands and expands.
Eternal
and then it contracts back down
expansionism.
again. It goes to a point where it stops, and then all of time and space reverses, and it collapses into a singularity again. And it goes into a cyclical thing, as you're saying. It expands. and
It's
it contracts.
cyclical.
It expands and
We
it
have
contracts.
tools in our
This is
basket.
just an observation of the universe. And then the third one is what we know is called heat death. The universe just expands.
Heat death.
And all of energy is just lost in the universe. It doesn't rip. It just sort of decays. All energy decays to no energy. Energy in the universe goes to zero. So those are the three working hypotheses, loosely termed theories on the end of the universe, or the nature of the universe. What happens in the long run, at the very end
My
of
cyclical theory is kind of different though. It's like the idea that like when it gets so big and everything dies off and the black holes are finally die off, then there's nothing left, and then at that point, since there's like no matter, then there's not, you can't make a clock. There's no size to determine the size of anything, so there's no distance. So it's like the universe basically forgets how big and how old it is, and because of that, it just explodes again into like another, universe.
That is one of the other theories. The cyclical theory, as I said, is that the universe expands to a point, whatever that point is. It doesn't say that it ends at heat death. It just expands to a point and then reverses and collapses again.
I thought
What
that
you
was
were
called
just
the
describing-
eternal inflation theory.
What you were describing is heat death, i.e. the universe expanding to a point where, and you use some extra language that is completely unnecessary, that the universe, quote, forgets, which is all human language that you're adding in is totally unnecessary. The universe just ends with all energy in the universe going to zero. That is the heat death of the universe. That is, by definition, not the cyclical theory. The cyclical theory, as you were defining, or as what is said as a cyclical theory, is that it expands and contracts, expands and contracts. So you kind of mixed two of those together. You want to make sure that you're separating them by usage of the words and the actuality of what the universe is doing. So there are those three possibilities.
Well,
You
I'm
want
not
to
thinking
mix
of like a
them up.
contraction though. I'm kind of just thinking of like just an expansion and then an expansion and then an expansion, like a cylinder, not like a
Well,
beam.
now you're distracting and taking away from what we know of the singularity. The concept of when we rewind this universe back, the observation of the universe is that the universe came from a singular point, i.e., a singularity. And so now you're taking away from the understanding of what we do know about the facts of the universe, that the universe did expand at one point. And what will it do into the future? You're kind of taking away from that and saying at that point, the universe was already expanded. And all of that is made up, because that's not true. This is all stuff that we actually know by the observation of the universe. So yet again, you're adding all this stuff on your opinions or view on this stuff, which is adding in a lot of language and
No,
things
it's
that
just
you're
a theory, bro. It's just a theory about like the Big Bang is just basically eons, and like the only way to prove it, I think, is they have to look at the black hole or the microwave background radiation thing, and they have to see if there's any like ripples from previous like black hole explosions or anything like that from the last eon, the last universe. And if that's the only way I think they can prove it. But I don't think it's just a theory though. There ain't nothing proven about it.
right. And what you mean by theory is a hypothesis. The hypothesis of these sort of things is all based on the observation of the universe. And the observation of the universe is that it's expanding from a singularity, and the observation of the universe into the future are three possible explanations. It either expands to a point where it rips, it expands to a point where it dies of heat death, or it expands to a point where it ripples back, and it then contracts back down to a singularity, and then expands again. And it does this in a cyclical way. It goes over and over and over and over again. That's what the word cyclical means. That's what it means when you say that. That's what the definition of the word is, and that's what that understanding of what the universe would do under that condition, and not the other conditions. These are all by observation of what we do know, and this is our sort of hypotheses going off into the future. You don't want to add in and mix into your personal opinion about what you think this way or that, because your personal opinions really don't matter in terms of what can we know about the universe. So those are different.
None of them have experienced any of that.
Can I get a refresh?
They
I'm
experience
sorry.
probably other people.
Let's get a refresh. Yeah. Breezy is back. Maybe she can catch back on what we were talking about, or not. Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows, right? So,
Who knows?
at the end of the day, I had something to do. I told you guys I needed 5 minutes.
Go do it. Yeah.
Turned out to be 15
Don't worry about
or
any
10.
of what we're talking about. Yeah.
It's okay, but no. I wanted to catch up or have a refresher on the conversation.
And
I'm
in order
sorry
to do
that
that,
I'm somebody pissed in your Cheerios today.
oh, I'm not
But,
worried.
you
I'm
know,
not worried about it.
worried. Or you'll
I'm
just
not worried about it.
pissy Cheerios.
But what you could do
No,
is
that's
you
not
just
What
stick
you
around.
also could do is stop eating your pissy ass
Just
Cheerios.
stick around and listen to what's going on and
Yeah,
actually follow.
or
Yeah.
instead, there
And
could
you
be a
don't want to
refresher.
start making stuff up about me.
Oh,
Like, I'm not upset. I'm
Watch
not
this.
worried. I'm not
Watch this.
upset.
Okay, so get out of your pissy
okay.
ass Cheerios.
I'm not worried. I'm not
Okay,
upset.
yeah,
I'm not
nobody should
bothered.
be worried. It's just a
I'm
simple
not upset or
conversation,
bothered.
so don't make a big deal
Right.
out of it.
And you don't have to make a big deal out of it. I'm just saying,
There's
don't get
that.
all upset or worked up about it. Like,
No,
if we're
you
going to
are
have a
upset about
conversation,
it.
we can have a conversation.
Mark, are you upset?
Now, I'm not upset at all. I told you I'm good.
I'm saying, like,
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait.
I'm good.
I'm
and you
sorry.
get mad,
worried at
people
all.
are not even mad at you. You know,
Yeah, it's okay. Young is going to talk over Breezy,
you gotta
and
get
Breezy
better.
and Young are going to talk about all this stuff. You guys can just go ahead and talk amongst
She
yourselves.
asked for an argument, and so see, but in your rooms you like mute people for no reason because you like a bully.
Me?
Working yourself.
Yeah, Breezy mute people. Yeah.
I mute people?
No, not Breezy. I'm talking about Mark. Mark does. He's like he's an asshole.
Oh, yeah, I didn't believe
Oh yeah. Oh no, I thought we were talking
I
about Breezy.
believe in no mute, no boo. Let
I know,
everybody speak.
Yeah.
I really
Let's let
truly
everyone
do
talk
not
all
ever
at
mute
once.
or boot anybody.
Let's make
at
sure
any-
everyone talks all at once. Everyone talk all at once, and we can actually have a conversation. If everybody talks over each other. Yeah.
Oh, you got control issues.
Oh no, I don't have any control issues. No, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm not worried
You have
about
to go as Breezy. Add him as a friend and go to his room It's a
I'm
bad-
not adding that man as a friend.
Yeah, God Madden was a friend. Yeah.
Why would I ever do anything like that?
Why would I
That's
do
stupid.
anything like that? That's so good. Can we get a
That doesn't
refresher?
even make.
Yeah, let's get a refresher. Let's get back on the page of the conversation. Yeah.
Oh,
What
oh my
what
gosh.
were we talking about, Breezy?
I have a frog in my throat. I'm so sorry.
You have a fog or a frog in your throat?
Frog.
A frog, yeah. There you go. Now maybe mute up a little bit. Get that frog out of your throat, and then we can continue on with the
What's
conversation.
going on? He's gonna try to bully people. Be careful, because he may ruin the room.
Go take a little. Go take a little relaxer. Mute your mic up and
You'll
get
see,
that frog out of your
He's
throat. Yeah.
watching for a long time. It never stops. He needs counseling. Like, it's not even a joke. That's not an insult. I talked to him about that before he started muting me like crazy.
Yeah. And I'm back in.
Welcome,
So
welcome
at the
back.
end of the day, yeah, I had to, soothe.
I know you had to soothe your throat.
But I don't
Welcome
know
back.
what the fuck is going on with you, Mark.
I know you
And I
don't know what's going
happening
on.
in your
It's
life.
okay.
I know that you're
You don't have
probably
to worry about
hitting
me.
on. I know that
You don't
you're
have to
probably
worry about
hitting on
me.
the waspy
I'm
point.
alright.
And
I'm all
listen, it's
good.
fine. You don't
You don't have to worry about me. I'm
also-
good. I'm
You know
cool.
what?
You don't have to worry about anything about me.
You know what?
Just focus on your life. Don't
Y'all
worry
know
about
how
me.
y'all complain about
Worry
women?
about your own life.
Y'all
Worry
know
about
how
things
y'all
that you got
complain
going
about
on.
women?
Don't worry about me. Worry about you. Don't worry about me. Do you. Worry about stuff that you got going on in your life. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, this is when y'all talk about women, guess what? We have to deal with women's.
Oh, I know. You got to deal with a lot of stuff in your life. You don't have to worry about me, good old Mark on
Nobody's
Clubhouse. Just
worried.
worry
So
about your
back
own life.
to the recap or the refresher.
Let's
Before
recap. What is the recap? What is the refresher? What we were talking about?
They were talking about an expansion of the universe and all that.
Yeah, oh, so y'all
Yeah.
got on to
Oh,
the universe
good.
that quick.
Young. Yeah, Young
that
actually.
fast, y'all.
That's good.
Who brought
Yeah,
up
Young
the
was
universe
actually.
conversation?
I know. Young was actually on track. Breezy is catching up, so it's good that Young is on track.
Wait.
Wait. Young is on track.
My favorite science.
Wait a minute. Hold
that
on a
get
second.
beat
Hold
up
up.
in.
Hold
No,
up.
Let's do
Hold
it.
up.
Let's
Let's do
deal
it.
with chemistry.
Let's do
Let's
it.
deal with biology.
Young is on
Let's
track.
deal
Let's deal with
with,
biology.
the space
We were
time
talking about the
continuum.
universe,
Hey,
not
let me
biology.
ask you a question.
Hey,
Mark.
hey,
Can you
hey.
define
We were
string
talking about
theory?
biology. We were
Tell
talking
me
about the
what
universe,
string
not
theory
biology.
is, Mark.
Hey, tell me something about
No,
the universe.
Mark.
Let's go on some other
String
topic.
theory.
No.
Right now.
No. Let's talk about some other
String
subject.
theory is
String
a very
theory.
simple concept.
String theory.
String
Let's
theory.
talk about string theory right here, right now. We
No,
weren't talking about the
I mean,
universe.
I just said.
I know. We were
Brief
talking about the universe.
synopsis on string
I
theory.
know.
Go ahead.
I know. We were talking about the universe, but we want to move
Yeah,
on to string theory.
No, Mark.
I know.
You got
No.
it. I believe in you,
No.
Mark. The ball
I
is
know.
yours. You got the
Let's
rock.
go on
String
to
theory.
string theory. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
We were
let's
talking
do
about the
it.
universe.
Oh, so
So
you
let's just
just
go
like
off
to
and
hear
talk about
yourself
string
talk.
theory now. I know. We were talking about the
we're
universe.
talking about the
So
universe.
let's just go off
I
about
thought that
string
would
theory
be
now.
actually
I know. We could just go off on some other
okay,
theory.
I thought that would
Let's
be
just talk about something else.
one of those things.
Yeah.
Within all of the theories that we actually use, we would
Right.
use string theory.
I
So,
know.
string
We were
theory,
talking
Mark.
about something else. Let's talk about string theory. What about string?
Wait.
Wait. What about
Let's
string
break
theory?
down- oh,
Let's
yeah, you
break
like to
down
argue.
string theory. No, and
Tasting your
remember,
Cheerios.
I'm good.
Eating
I'm
your
good.
Cheerios.
I'm not bothered. I am not
Yes,
bothered
you
at all.
are.
Calm.
String
I'm calmer
theory
than you
is.
are. I'm calmer than you are.
Recap.
Calm.
So, Breezy,
I
can I
am
ask you a question?
calmer than you are.
Breezy, can I ask you a
Yeah.
question?
Calm. Super calm.
Breezy,
Yeah.
can I ask you a
I am
question? sis?
super calm. Calmer than you
Of
are.
course. Go ahead.
Okay, so the question I would ask you on this, okay, so what about string theory? Like, you know, he's an atheist, I'm a theist. Are you an atheist too, or agnostic, or theist?
No, I'm a theist. But
Breezy's a theist or a
what does that have
deist?
to do with
Which
string
one was it?
guess what? Whether you're atheist or theist, that has nothing to do with string theory.
Right,
No, it doesn't have anything to do with string theory. No.
right. But I would say, so like, okay, so what views do you think he has that's contradicting, whatever?
No, I just think he's combative and argumentative.
No, I'm
You
not
know how
combative or
they
argumentative
try
at
to
all.
hold on.
Not at all.
Mark,
I'm
it
calm.
wasn't your turn yet. He didn't
I
ask you
know.
a
I'm
question.
calm, remember? I'm good.
He didn't ask you a question. Why are you so
I'm
impulsive?
calm. I'm not
Okay,
impulsive.
so mute
I'm
up,
calm.
Mark.
I'm calmer
Mute
than you
up.
are, remember?
I'm talking to Young.
Yeah, let's have a
Because that's
conversation
who
with you.
asked me the question. Do you want to answer his question, Mark? Do you want to be me?
Do you want to actually be calm and actually have a conversation? Can you do that?
Oh, but I'm nothing more than calm. So,
Oh,
anyways,
good,
he just
good.
has a
We're all
rhetorical
calm.
thing. He just wants to argue. I think that, and this is
I
where I
just
was
want to
getting,
argue. Yeah.
like how they
Mark, come
pick
on, bro.
angry
Like,
black
Come
women.
on, bro. What the
Angry
heck?
black women. That is an angry black woman over there. Now we know who the angry black woman is. It's Mark.
Yeah, let's bring race into this because that means everything.
It wasn't a race
Gender.
department. It was just
Race
being
and
combative.
gender. It's man or
It's just
woman,
being combative.
black or white.
Hey,
All
you
of
believe
that
in the
means
genders, go
that
off.
somebody's
Hey, Breezy,
combative
you
or
don't
not.
have to defend yourself. Nobody's worried about black
No.
Yeah, but
no.
this is the whole thing.
There's no need to defend
He
yourself.
won't be quiet so we
No,
can actually have a
you don't have to
conversation.
defend yourself.
He needs
No,
control
you
of
don't have to
domination
defend yourself.
over.
You're
He does not have that. He is incomplete, and it will not happen here. So guess what, Mark? You can fuck off or go fuck yourself. Nobody
Oh,
cares.
yeah, well,
You can
hey,
even suck
who's
your own
hostile?
dick if you choose.
Who pissed in your Cheerios this morning? I'm
You
cool.
can even do
I mean,
that.
I'm alright.
But guess what?
Why-
Some
why-
people got on this
why
app
get all
to actually
upset?
have a
I'm all
conversation
good.
and not argue.
Who pissed in your Cheerios this morning?
Mark,
I'm all
is that your
good.
son in your picture?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. So I hope that you're all good and you're able to stay quiet.
I am very good.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
thank you.
so you also know that there is a time to speak and not speak.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and mute up for you.
Okay, and you also know that when other people are speaking, that is not your time to speak
Here,
as
I'll
well.
mute up. I'll mute up for you. Go ahead.
Cool. I think he got the rules now. You know, we gotta teach them. They don't quite get it.
Atheist?
But that's why some women got two black eyes. So, like, at the end of the day,
Ooh,
he's gonna get it one way
that's
or
a good one.
another. Yeah, I know that you would like that. I did that for you. Anyways,
Oh my
moving
God.
forward. Moving forward.
She fed into the abuse. She like, let me give
Moving
you what you want.
forward.
She brought in race. She brought in gender, and now she's bringing in sexism and violence,
No,
beating people up.
Violence was the thing, not sexism on that one. The last one was
Listen, the
No,
abuse got
sexism, yeah.
Yeah, he believes in that. So at the end of the day, we're gonna move forward.
Let's move forward.
Is that your
Now you
son
see
in
it
the
my
picture,
way.
Mark?
I'm glad that you see things my way. This could have been a lot quicker. Anyway,
Mark,
Could have been a
Mark,
lot
is that your
quicker.
son in the
Yeah,
picture?
if you can actually
so
have a conversation.
at the end of the there's no retort. We're moving forward.
There is retort
So
always.
Breezy, this,
because that's what a
so
conversation
if
is.
you get a topic at hand, then he's going to combat with you being
Let's
mad.
just go on to some other topic. We were going to talk about string theory. Let's just move on to some other topic. String theory. Let's just talk about
Yeah,
that.
let's talk about string theory. What say you, Mark?
Damn, silence.
Yeah, because this is how it always goes.
Yeah, because I'm pointing out that I'm
No,
here.
Mark, string theory. We're not pointing to
we're talking about
anything.
string
We're
theory.
talking about string
We were
theory.
calm. I was being calm
We're
and muted
not
up for you.
pointing to anything.
Let's not
We're
point to
actually
anything.
talking about string
Let's talk
theory,
about
Mark.
string theory. We're going to point to string theory,
Okay,
but
so
we're not
what
going to point
do
to
you think about string theory? It's a theory, so I mean, it's like the Big Bang. Nothing. That's unfortunate. But I'm not here to teach you or be your teacher. So we can pick a different topic. Let's talk about quasars. Y'all wanted to talk about the galaxy, so let's do it. So
I was talking about the universe, not the galaxy.
Let's explain what quasars are.
Galaxies are in the universe. I was talking about the universe, which is all of the galaxies in the universe.
Exactly. So if I pinpoint one thing in the universe, we should be able to talk about it, right?
I don't know. Are you capable of talking about it?
Quasars. Okay, so string theory
Oh
out.
shit, she got power.
Quasar
Oh,
out.
shit.
Oh,
Okay,
shit, he's got power
fine,
now.
fine. I will
Uh-oh.
reason with you. What about do you want to like let's talk about crystals, Mark, and let's talk
Oh,
about
let's
how
talk
we
about
should
anything.
worship.
Let's just jump
fucking
around
crystals.
from one topic to another.
Yeah, no, because I'm trying to get to your level so that we can actually have a conversation. So let's go ahead to the
Is it
crystals.
possible to have
Are
an
the
actual
crystals
conversation with
working?
you?
Do you
I don't know if
charge
that's
them
possible.
with the moon? Do you charge them after every solar moon, Mark? Like, yeah, I mean, if the crystals don't work either. Do you want to talk about lava? Do you want to talk about the water cycle? What are we talking about, Mark?
I don't know. You went on so many different subjects. What is it that you want to talk about?
No, you said the universe.
That was the topic before you joined the room, and then you
Do
wanted to talk about
you
something
not
else.
know what the fucking universe means? So do you want to talk about human life or do you want to talk about politics? I think you want to talk about politics.
I don't know. We went over like a list of different things.
I'm
Pick
just
a
trying
lane
to
and
pick your
choose one.
flavor. What's your favorite flavor?
I don't know. How about you pick a topic and stick with it?
Are y'all flirting?
Quasars. Quasars. Go ahead. That's my favorite topic. Black holes. Yeah, let's do that instead.
You know, God was black because he said, let there be light. That means he must be dark.
Like, this is like, fine. Or we can talk about how people literally, because they identify
Y'all making her a model.
with wasps, all those white women, they piss the fuck off at y'all
making her a model,
asses.
for real.
And they don't even want to be with y'all no more. We can talk about that too.
Y'all hilarious.
And we can talk about how, black men are so benevolent and they love us for real. I mean, hey, pick your flavor. What do you want to do today, Mark?
I'm actually more curious about what kind of alcoholic drink you've had.
Not the one that you sucked out of your mother's tits.
Ooh, that was a really good comeback. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect.
Anything else, Mark?
It sounds like foreplay almost.
Yeah, that's the way that they like to play.
When they're like race foreplay.
Anything
Notice
else?
Notice how I don't bring anything about race or color or sex or violence. I was just having a conversation about you.
We're doing the rules now, but the rule was don't talk over anybody else
I would do it
while
either.
somebody is talking.
Of course.
But you didn't want to do
not.
that. And
Like,
then
I was
it
thinking
was,
about stuff that's gonna
when
give
my
me leverage.
posse is here, we're
Right.
going to jump
Whatever that
somebody.
you want
But
to
you
go
didn't
with,
want to
yeah.
do that. Now you want some rules. You want some structure. Wash beneath your kneecap with a damn washcloth.
Oh no!
That's what you can do for me. So now that we have the structure.
I honestly don't get that one. What kind of race baiting is that?
I already understand.
Honestly, I really want to know.
At the
Can
end of
somebody
the
help
day,
me
we're going to
understand
move
that one?
forward because this
Do
man
I have
is
to-
Nevada.
Do I have to
He's
do I
loud
have to
and wrong
Google-
at the same time.
Do I have to Google wash behind your knee with a washcloth? What kind of race baiting kind of fucking racist shit is that? I want to hear about this.
Can we get
Somebody
on the
help me out on
topic?
that.
Okay, so
Let's get on an actual topic. Yeah, let's actually get on something where Breezy doesn't
We have a
fuck
topic.
everything up. Let's actually have a conversation where Breezy doesn't fuck everything up. Yeah.
Alright, Mark. You could have led her to 100, but you didn't, so she just
Led her to 100. Which, what does that reference mean?
Led, meaning leading her to 100 to what we were talking about, what y'all were talking about.
I was trying to. Yeah, I was saying I was having a conversation about the universe.
So you trolled her.
No.
So it's,
No, I wasn't trolling at all.
Wait a minute.
Not at all. I was curious about what the hell's going on.
You trolled the situation.
I'm not trolling anybody. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Did she troll the
I
whole
was
room?
having a conversation
So it was
about the
very fair. I
universe.
didn't think about that.
Oh.
It was actually fair. I didn't think about that. That's crazy. I never thought about that. That just hit me. Oh, that's crazy. like we let one person do it, you know, but the you know what I'm saying, the black person does it, then it's like, oh, it's a problem. It's so funny.
Again, where did race come into this? I'm confused.
Yeah, you can't jump out of it just because you're convicted. God is dirty. You know, in these days that's people's excuse to jump out because this is what I think. I think some, not all white people, but I mean some white people jump out of the boat because they're so convicted by their ancestors and bad history. Not exactly that they did anything bad, but they're so convicted that they'll jump out of the boat into anything just because their ancestry. So they automatically want to point the finger at us whenever we bring up something racial. I think we become race specialists. We're becoming skilled at knowing the psychology, and so their reverse psychology is to try to point at the person who brings up race. So whenever they bring it up, the quicker I point at you and point the mirror at you, the black person, then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh, then they get to breathe. You know, that's what they do. It's like you're racist. So if I say racist first, then I win. Even though if I did some racist inside of my mind, or if I said it,
Hey, that's true.
it's a trick because they don't want to deal with it. You know, even if they're not even guilty, they just act guilty. Oh, that's racist. And they got you
Our
mock
people
that
do
reality.
that too. Our people do that to you too. They'll say you racist.
Well, those are coons. Those are the coons who were trying to be either. It's two extremes of coonery. Like you.
Whoa, they got a lot to do. Hold
I
on.
told you, bro. We skilled at this stuff. A lot of us are skilled at this stuff because we've been dealing with it. But there's a liberal coon, and then there's a Republican coon, and then there's anybody that sucks up for a white supremacy. That what I'm saying, whatever.
Exactly, brother. Hey, you wise.
Right.
You wise. You see that word you used in your sentence, white supremacy? They act like that shit don't exist. And that's what's ruling the world. Like that totally is a coon. That's coonage. That's coonage right there.
Yeah, but then the left wing is taken over by the gay flag, right? They found that out, and then the right wing is taken over by the United Nations flag. No, not the United Nations. It would be the American flag, right? American flag,
which is the plan.
Yeah, and bro, I was reading Revelation. I was like, man, this is my theory about this Revelation thing. I think it said that the beast and the whore was together, but the beast that she rode on does not really like her and is going to rend her over and tear her flesh apart. I think that beast is the United Nations that's colonized all of the nations. That's going to tear her apart later, and I think that's the left wing. The left wing. That's the reason why we be asking for Republican presidents because you can trust everybody, but the Republicans, that they're going to focus on America. If the left wing take it, they're going to focus on the whole world that they colonized, and so they're going to give everything over to them. So this is the plan.
That's a good point. That's a good point you're making right there. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so today, today, a lot of people want to leave the Christian faith because they got the wrong Christianity. It's the supremacy Christianity, and so now they don't want to look at the original Christianity that didn't have this slavery and didn't have all this bullcrap in it, and now they want to jump boat and just jump into any religion without actually dealing with the repairing of the damage that they did in the faith. Instead, they'd rather jump out and become atheists or
Right. That's why the Most High say that they not gonna repent. They can, and everybody want to be like some spiritual Israelites and shit, but they keeping that other Christianity you talking about. That's how they become a spiritual Israelite. They don't want to look to the Israelites for anything. They really want the Israelites to be gone.
facts, so they can erase their history
Yeah.
and then take away
So
what they already kind
you're
of.
not
Exactly.
exactly. I'm sorry, but so you're not gonna receive anything. Like that's who he chose. So you can't respect his mind.
Damn, that's crazy. And that's exactly what happened in America. Now, this is the theory that I brought up to the churches that I used to go to, whatever. I used to go there, just different churches, that I loved hanging out with the different churches. I used to tell them, I said, white America has they have an opportunity to do something very monumental, like the Jesus Revolution that happened. That Jesus Revolution was dope. Like, they could do that again, but they're not doing it just because they just don't want to become that servant. Jesus said, become a servant, and then when you become a servant, you should be the greatest. And you become a slave to all, then you should be first place. That's what Jesus says this. They refused that when they colonized. And so now,
trying to block it.
yeah, they was refuting him the whole time. They was traveling. The Lord was like, hey, knock. Please, come on now. Come on. They wouldn't listen. And then, even if they did listen, the leaders of the ships, of these colonization ships, they would make them become colonized people, like, tyrants and racist, or otherwise they'd probably be killed or put in prison or sent back to England or whatever, and so, it's just a bad situation for them. So they was all peer pressured to be this Pharisee.
Yeah, and after you break the elders, the people that are, the adults, after you break them however you break them by laws, and they teach their children, maybe not that first generation, but the generation after, it's going to be watered down to from whatever they were doing before. There's hardly any remnants
Oh yeah.
of what they were left. And that's exactly how they broke down so-called African Americans. You know what I'm saying? They basically killed the elders and then made laws and stopped them from being able to call themselves whatever they were calling themselves at the time. And then all of a sudden, so-called white America, I don't know if you would call them Anglo-Saxon. That's not gonna comprise all of them.
Right.
But the European countries decided to make us slaves. Like, everybody just decided at one point that it would be in the best interest of the United States. Well, not the United States, but of this Confederate country, the states or whatever they were doing, colonizing. It would be best that they enslave us, and that's where it went. We went into slavery, and everything about us got erased. And that's why we can't move forward, and that's what people don't understand. So what you're saying is so valuable, because that's what we need to do. We need to. That's why the Most High say that He's gonna send the Spirit of truth, and it's gonna bring everything back into remembrance. People act like the past is not important.
It did say that.
But that's what it is. You got it, bro? I didn't hear you.
Nah, it did say that. That's crazy you said that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the truth, and people like us, if we don't have who we were, then we're only going to become what they want us to be.
Right.
Because we don't, yeah.
And I wanted to add something to this. I think the hood went wrong with, like, let's deal with this. I feel like the God of the Bible, not just only the Bible, but the God of the universe, what we call the God of the Bible, right? So on and so on. I feel like
but
this dude is
a
the
lot
answer.
out. I like it.
I feel like it's truly the answer of, like, our original designer. I believe that's truly it, or him, or and I would say that because, but okay, that's what I'm gonna say. The hood. I feel like the hood is in this Israelite state almost, where it's like where they disowned him, and now all of a sudden their city's being ruined, just like what happened in Jerusalem, right? What he said? He said the disciples were like, "Dang, look at these buildings, man. This look nice." Then Jesus was like, "None of these should be left on each other. They'll be all torn down." Because basically they betrayed the Messiah. So I think we have the freedom of religion, but that freedom of religion also whoops our ass. And I say that because we know that our ass is being whooped in Egypt and all types of places. That wrath continues, like what it says in the Bible would happen
what they did, they indoctrinated us through their institutions, and everywhere you go, we become them.
Well, yeah.
No matter if we still keep the fact that we can dance or we can jump high or run fast or whatever, but that don't matter because we're utilizing their programs or their programming. It's like we don't go back to who we are. Like, okay, like in school, they took God out of school, even the Jesus that they created. They basically took him out of school. So our children are in those schools. So when the majority of children start to say, there's no God, there's a Big Bang, you know what I mean? Then that's what, 65% of children it's gonna sway to not becoming a non-believer.
Oh yeah.
More so to believing. So therefore, crime, wickedness, even a fake Jesus would portray some type of righteousness.
Right. That's so good. He said, even a fake. That quote is nasty. Even a fake Jesus would portray some type of righteousness. That's some nasty shit right there. That's deep. Bro, that's exactly what's happening, bro. And I would say it's like Martin Luther King said it was a burning house that they put this in. I would say, because here's the thing. Once they lost their, once they started recognizing, Jesus was not a white supremacist, they started self-sabotaging. So this is what happened in America. I think so at this point, now they're getting back to their pagan ways where they're like, I'll sacrifice my own people for whatever it is. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Back then, they were like what you said, Jesus, even the white supremacy Jesus would have had some type of righteousness. Now they don't have that Jesus. They jumped out. So now they're jumping into the atheism, into their paganism, trying to find the roots.
Self-centered. They're being self-centered. And that's what I'm getting to. And they're becoming materialistic more and more so. I mean, when I was young, a lot of black children couldn't afford all the name brands, right? And those brands are white people's names. And then we want to put them on us. And they put them on us when we were slaves. We're not focusing on making our own brands to put on our children, right? We have FUBU. That's it. You know what I mean? So basically, people are killing and dying either way so they can look good wearing white people names on.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Like Gucci, I heard that was a crazy.
Yeah. Some of these people gay and all type of shit. It don't matter. It's just that it's expensive clothing by some kind of European that's not in America, and you would have trouble getting this. You would probably have to do something wrong to attain this kind of lifestyle you see I have, right? So then everybody follows suit. So everything that the scriptures say is happening off the fact that what you said, like how we ended up doing basically their bidding through becoming indoctrinated. Now you didn't say it like that. I'm also said it like that, but the way you said it is what made me start talking like this.
You guys mind if I ask a question about morality? Does it have to come from a divine entity?
Yes.
For a collective of people to acknowledge what's right and what's wrong, especially with the reception of being sentient beings?
I think it has to come from first. One does not have intelligence or the choice of morality without intelligence involved. You have the choice. Intelligence allows the diversity of no and yes. Non-intelligence has the choice of just no. That's all. So the diversity of morality is a sign of intelligence. Intelligence.
Wait, what was that last thing you said? The diversity of morality?
Yeah, diversity of morality is a sign of intelligence. Yes.
Yeah. So morality. Well, morality. Let me tell you. Morality has to come first, and it has to come outside of the being that we are. That's basically what I think you're saying. Like, it has to come from another source. Because, first of all, okay, a lot of people think Adam and Eve, which I ran across, were grown men and women, but they were kind of like children. They weren't like really, really old or nothing like that, right? It wasn't, he's called a man and she's called a woman, but you become that at 13. You can make children at a young age. So anyway, my point is, a baby, you can see a baby learns from its environment. You can take a child and put it in the woods with wolves or whatever. It's gonna act like that. It's gonna pick up what's around it. So I think it's pretty much the same thing for man as far as intelligence.
But I think you're removing Adam and Eve from that set apart the Garden of Eden. Like when they were there, say that again.
Can't hardly hear you, brother.
Yeah, you breaking up, bro. You said I'm removing Adam and Eve from the Garden of Eden?
Yeah, like when you were just mentioning 13 years old or whatever, right? Like when you look at Adam, he was first, so he wouldn't have the same upbringing. So you would have to say that he's an adult because there's no nourishment, breastfeeding. There's none of these processes of a natural birth. And inside of
are like subtle. They're not subtle.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that for that though. I was just saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they're probably 13 years old.
All these things
No.
It's on topic.
If we're talking about morals, I'm not saying you're off topic. I'm saying by going down to Adam and Eve. I think the Adam and Eve analogy is good. I think if you stay on it too long, it's gonna like kill itself.
Yeah, it'll fear. But the thing is, the Most High walked in the garden with Adam and Eve and spoke to them. What you think he was doing if it wasn't guiding them, giving them morals, giving them truths of their existence. They didn't have these things, and in fact, to be honest with you, bro, I'm saying this like as if I only read the Bible. I've read books where it tells you exactly that's what the Most High, and he continued to do that, and he does it through his Spirit. That's why way in the New Testament, the Most High Son said he was going to send the Spirit that comes from his Father when he leaves.
Yeah, but
and
I thought
it would help you with all things.
I thought the partaking of the fruit was the mating or making aware of what morality is at that point.
No.
Well, that's a good point. Okay, well,
What?
entertainer, what is your thoughts about it? I mean, how would that not be partially true? I don't know.
Well, it's partially true, but that wasn't what the beginning of it was. That's why I disagree. Because the Most High himself was giving them good morals, period. Like morals, period, is good. But just the good side of things. They were able to see into the heavens because of this. They had certain type of bodies because of this. And according to the scriptures, they're the same bodies that people are trying to obtain now, right? Through living and being resurrected and all this type of stuff, right? So when they ate the fruit, that actually cursed that blessing, that existence. It brought death. Sin was already here because the angels had fell, right? And they were cast down to earth. The sin was already with them, right? But to avoid them, they had to listen to the Most High and follow the morals that he gave them. But instead they were immoral and disobedient. And that's what brought us to the state we're in now. So I don't look at that the same way, bro. But I hear what you're saying.
Well, I think it's pretty clear that they were set apart. That when Adam was created, Adam was picked up and placed inside of somewhere that was sanctuary. So if you're looking at what
sanctuary, but the
no, wait, just real quick. Like, so the reason why we know it's a sanctuary is because the curse in itself, the punishment, the consequence of defying God was to be removed from this designated area. So inside of this area,
the middle of the earth, brother. The middle of the earth. And look, one thing kind of proves that. It's like when the flood happened, like they say that there's so much coal on the earth, like in the earth, and that came from all the trees that was here because it was mostly trees. That the flood, which is true, the windows of heaven opened, and then also the geysers in the ground, right? Underneath the mantle of the ground, there's still a lot of water. That's why you get those hot springs and all that type of stuff. Well, that came up and made the seas, the oceans, and all that stuff, and covered up a lot of land. We know there are cities that are under the ocean. Right. So there you have it. So you see what I'm saying?
Wait, what does that have to do with what we're?
The middle. Okay, hold on. The middle of the earth, meaning there was no other people. If that's the point that you're making, to make them set apart, holy, like the other people. No, there were beings that were cast down to the earth after the war in heaven. That's the beings that were here. Gadriel is one of them that spoke to Eve in the garden. But to say another type of man,
Can we get back on the topic a little bit?
I don't even know what he's doing right now. But go ahead, bro.
It's some deep stuff, good stuff, but we're getting off the topic. It's some good deep stuff.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't saying that there was other people here with Adam and Eve. That's all.
No, I'm talking about the creation. When Adam was created, the Bible explicitly says he was picked up and placed in the garden. And after they partook of the fruit, they were all right. So they were kicked out of somewhere that they were placed in because of the defying of God.
So what are you arguing about? That's the reality.
So my point, right? So my point is that by somebody saying that they were taught certain morals before the knowledge of good and evil is asinine, because you don't know good and evil is morals.
Okay, hold on, bro.
The distinction that's made. Hold on. The distinction that's made between good and evil, and knowing of that, could only be obtained in the story by partaking of the fruit. That's the only way you know anything about morals at that point.
Okay, hold on. Check this out. Do you know or have any idea? Because I know it's a bunch of years. They stayed up in Eden before they were kicked out. So if you're saying that they didn't have any morals, that they what was going on when they were eating and they had commandments: be fruitful and multiply. And they didn't even rush to do that. Like, they didn't hurry up and pop out a bunch of children immediately.
Well, that doesn't mean, like, okay, so a lot of people conclude stuff based off a timeline, but it could have been that they were going to have children at that same time, either way, whether they failed or not. So, like, to conclude that, I would say that's like that's not always thought out. Like things happen in life, and you have kids at whatever time you can, good or bad times, you know. So I don't think that's a good argument when people say that. I heard
what I'm saying is, they were in the garden for many years, like more than 10 years. So the whole while they was in the garden, they didn't have no moral, and they had the what? Oh, see, that's what I say
over 10 years. But I will say this very quick on this. He said, "Be fruitful and multiply." He told them that before they failed. That's how you know it had nothing to do with the sin, whatever the people conclude.
I understand, but
Somebody would have to ask the question: who are the people in the land of Nod? When Cain slew Abel,
I told you that's what you were doing.
Right, but no,
that's where we're going. Okay.
No, that's not what I would, bro. I'm using the timeline. If you fast forward,
he said it. He said to make them holy and set up there.
Just relax, bro. Come on, man. This is crazy.
But don't lie about it, bro.
After the curse, right? The curse of Eve. This is when she were to bear children. This is where she was to go through the pain and the agony.
She wasn't to bear children from the curse. That's not true. That's not even what the verse says.
Hey, did you hear what I said?
The verse says that her childbirth, you said that's when she would bear children. No.
Wait, what did I say right after that? And go through the pain of it, right?
So, okay, so you're saying that she already was bearing children.
Oh my gosh, bro, I don't know what's going on right
now. She was already capable to bear children.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So I don't know what he's doing. The point I'm making is pretty clear here. That partaking of the fruit, her eyes were open. Now she knows right and wrong. And when God is quizzing, and this is the reason why Adam was cursed, with Adam's transgression, when he was quizzing, he blamed it on God. Like, bro, you don't want to give me this, bro. Like, what are you talking about? How can you have morals before the point of understanding or knowing that you have morals? That doesn't make sense.
See, okay, now watch. Let me disprove this. See, he's been running, right? But I'm going to disprove this right here. What did you just say just now? You said that Adam blame the Most High, basically, right? So you saying when the Most High said, who told you you were naked? when Adam said it was the woman that you gave me, that he's blaming the Most High. Fuck no, he's telling him the truth. That's it. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all read the Bible, and that's all y'all read, Genesis, and y'all make up all kind of shit around it. And there's somebody who reads all type of different stuff that has. And look, I'm using Genesis to disprove you, because he asked him when he came in the cool of the day, and Adam, where art thou? And Adam said he feared him because he was naked. He said, who told you were naked? He just asked him a plain question. And that proves that Adam wasn't with Eve, like I try to tell a lot of people, right? But they want to say Adam was right there with Eve when the serpent was talking to, because all y'all do is read Genesis. Y'all think y'all know, and you're not an Israelite.
Hold on, so I just want to make sure we're clear, bro. So then God said, who told you you were naked? If he would have said the woman right here, we know who he's blaming. He's pointing at the woman.
He ain't blaming. He's answering a question.
Bro, you can blame somebody and be truthful at the same time. These things aren't mutually exclusive.
He didn't say nothing else.
And the
Most High didn't wait around for none of that.
Hold on, man. I'm saying the reason why Adam was cursed, and you can read about it, it's called Adam's transgression, is because his lack of awareness
That's somebody's commentary that ain't an Israelite.
Hey, man, if you could just hold on, man. Why else would he be cursed if it wasn't his fault?
Bro, it is his fault. That's what I'm saying. He never blamed nobody.
Bro, the woman is being truthful. That you gave to, or that you gave me, or whatever, is truthful. But that's passing the blame from himself. Not
no,
that.
It's not.
Oh, my God. All right, bro, you got it, bro. That's just crazy.
Yeah. No, you want to add to the scriptures, bro. I'm not the one to let you do that. That's all.
I'm not adding anything. Oh, the woman that you gave me.
Okay, so he asked him a clear question. What was the question, brother?
Who told you you were naked?
Okay, the woman you gave me. That's it? What the fuck? It wasn't no other woman.
Go. The woman. There you go.
And really, that's a writing style.
No, the eating is where he said the woman like did this that the snake deceived her, then she gave me this to eat. But
Oh, no, we can go
clothes thing, I don't know about the
No, it was when they were hiding, and then Jesus walked out, and then Yahweh was like, "What? Like, where are you guys at?" And they were hiding. They had the little leaves.
No, he didn't ask for you guys. He asked for Adam. That's who he dealt with.
Relax. So
No, you relax. Say the truth.
Adam responds by saying, "The woman that you gave me." Right? Pointing at God, hold accountability. If you never gave me
No, he didn't point at him at all. That's a lie. See what I'm saying? See what he just did?
Bro, why would you have to mention God giving her to me?
If you ask, all right, let me ask you a question. Say you got two boys, right?
Yep.
And they didn't say they didn't wash the damn dishes. Wait, hold up. They went in the refrigerator. Hold on. They went in the refrigerator and took your sandwich, all right? So they both ate the sandwich, okay? Because you see it was cut and you see it was in two plates in the room. So you asked them, you said, what y'all ate? And one of them say a sandwich because he didn't know, right?
Sorry.
And then the other one say, then you say, where y'all got that sandwich from? And then he says, I got that sandwich from him. Is that blaming him or telling the truth on where the sandwich come from? Because first of all, he didn't even know that it was his dad's sandwich, right? I'm not saying that's the truth with Adam and Eve situation, but I'm just saying. So how can you take that?
Let me use an analogy real quick, right? Let's say that we use your sandwich example, and I have a sandwich there, and then somebody comes in and says, and then the kid, my son eats the sandwich. He's sitting there eating the sandwich. And somebody comes in and says, "Hey, what's going on?" And then I say, that kid's mom or my wife's son ate my sandwich. The reason why I brought up my wife was for what purpose? To acknowledge, yeah, it's truthful that it is my wife's son, of course. But why is she a part of me explaining this kid eating the sandwich? Why don't I just say, "Oh, my son ate it"?
Because that don't make your wife's son. So what point you trying to make? First of all,
that if she hadn't spoiled this little kid, he would have known not to touch my sandwich. Or because the mom is not as strict as she should be, this kid shouldn't invade my sandwich. You're blaming it on the third variable.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna drop it in a minute, but all I want to tell you is it's a writing style. The way that it's written, it's not the way we speak today. So, and then you gotta imagine that this is handed down, so it has some remnants of as old as it's remembered, right? So I don't know when that is or what, but when Adam clearly answers that question to the Most High, when he says, "Who told you you were naked?" That's all he asked, right? And he said, "The woman you gave me." That's it. So what the fuck? I mean, he could have said Eve, or he could have said the woman. But he said the woman that you gave me. It's the same shit.
Yeah, you gave me
It's the
bad
same shit. He's not blaming. He's answering. He's answering the question.
Why did you give me this disloyal woman?
No, he's not doing that with the Most High, dude. And you don't know he repented and he asked for forgiveness. He tried to commit suicide. All type of shit Adam was doing. And then later on, when he started realizing when they got kicked out of the garden, that's when he started talking to Eve. He started being like, "This ain't the garden, Eve." He said, "We had it made." You know, type of shit. Like, he kept telling the stuff like that. Then he left her alone. You know what I mean? He wasn't even that hard on her. So this idea, see, y'all do that. I'm just saying, and maybe it's not even you. Maybe you took that from somewhere, and it feels good. But that's not what happened in those short little sentences that between the Most High and Adam.
But back to the point. How could they possibly know what morals are if we know that morals is right and wrong if they didn't have the knowledge before eating the fruit?
Bro, listen. They were more like angels on a lower level, right? They basically did whatever the Most High bidding them to do. And then the woman who was made from the man, who is the weaker vessel. The Most High knew what she was. He called her the weaker vessel. Why the whole time Adam was alone, nobody bothered him. And then the whole time he was with Eve, nobody bothered him. The scriptures say that it wasn't the man that was the seed. It was the woman. See what I'm saying? Well, the letters later on, when the people that's closer to the happening than us, that were actual Israelites, were discussing it too. They said Adam was not the seed.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Adam was absolutely deceived. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you very much.
Oh, this is wow.
This is me, the power of facts. I'm a facts guy. I own it.
Well, you going
I don't dabble in garbage.
I just want to.
I don't dabble in garbage made of feelings. All right. So this is the deal. All right. So the woman was deceived. Adam was cruising, but the woman was deceived. So brothers, if you want to take that as something a way to live your life and how you view women, please, I implore you, never ever speak to a woman again in your life, because you have no respect for her. You have none. You have no respect for women. So please, brothers, if I knew where you guys are trying to get women, I would say to those women, that guy has no respect for you. None.
What are you talking about?
Right? Everybody in this room is an evil.
Let me finish real quick. I know it's your room. You guys are going to keep me whatever.
Yeah, no, it's not my room. I'm about to leave y'all in this room because y'all a bunch of heathens. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Boss man, brother. Don't stop talking to the ladies, man. If you're going to follow the scripture verbatim, word by word, without using your discernment like God said, God says for you to use your discernment and think as a human being. God says don't be stupid. In the book of Acts, right? In the book of Proverbs, don't be dumb, right? It says don't be dumb. You know what I'm saying? So you guys need to use your discernment, right? Flat Earth is based on a emotional response. It's based on an emotional response to
what you can use your
We're
eyes.
talking about Adam and Eve, Tim. How you get the flat Earth, man? We're talking about Adam and Eve.
You are arrogant and sticking to your emotions and saying, "My eyes see this, and that's what it is."
Bruh.
Right? And you are not. And guess what?
No,
And you are not interested. You're not interested. You're not interested. You're not interested. You're not interested in learning about flat Earth. Right? Right? Well, big man. Yeah, I want to speak right now. You speak garbage. You speak garbage all the time. So I'm just letting you know. That's what flat Earth is. So let's go back to Adam and Eve real quick. So Adam and no, big man. It's the same. It's the same.
It's not the same.
It is the same.
In the Bible.
It's the same. It's the same thing. No, I believe in God. I believe in God. I believe in God. The Bible is just a blueprint and a set of rules that God has given us in His Bible. So follow the rules that God has given you. The science is based on interpretation, right? That is basically what it is, right? The Bible in the book. Listen, the only reason you have the Bible, the only reason is how you get to salvation. Calling the earth flat is not going to get you salvation, right? What you think about women is not going to get you salvation, right? So all of these negative feelings you feel about women is not going to get you salvation. This is what gets you salvation. Love each other like Jesus loved you, right? That includes women. You see that? Right? Trust in the Lord thy God and keep the Sabbath day holy, right? Those are how you get salvation. Humble thyself, so the meek shall inherit the earth, right? And inherit the kingdom. So be humble, stop being arrogant, right? These sort of things. That's how you get salvation. All this other garbage in the book of Leviticus, you think lying with men and all these kind of things. If I don't lie with a man, boom, God is going to look at me favorably. No, He doesn't care about that. He doesn't. Absolutely not. Jesus laid out what He cares about, and that's it. All right. So you guys are, all these people, man. These come in these rooms and misrepresenting the scripture and all these kind of things. You guys are just fully just indoctrinated, brainwashed people. Right?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. It's written in the scripture. It's written in the scripture. What did Jesus say? What did Jesus say before He left? What did Jesus say before He left? He said, "Blessed are those who believe, who have not seen. For God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son, and whosoever believeth in Him shall not perish, but shall have everlasting life." That's it.
Tim, can I ask you a question? What point are you actually arguing? Just so I can follow what you're debating. I guess I'm not lost exactly what you're debating. I'm not saying you're wrong, but do you mind telling me exactly what point you're debating?
No, it's just the negative. When it comes to people talking about Eve and women and how they are the lesser vessel and these kind of things, yo. These kind of things, brother. It don't make no sense. Because if you really think women were a lesser vessel,
Somebody else's room? Nah, I'm not respecting you no more. You gonna come at me thinking about, well, you want us to crash and argue, but you do the same thing in this nigga's room, and you don't look for really. You giving this nigga all the cloud motion. Y'all could have been open up a room in a 4B show and did your own thing. But no, you want to hear. Nah, I don't want to hear. I don't want to. When niggas start violating there, I don't want to hear 4B shit. That would be the people's no. Because guess what? She don't want shit to go down in my room when she's arguing with somebody, but she'll go to the op room and still give him content and motion. Like, that's weird. I'm good, my nigga. I don't need nothing. I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to hear none of that. I'm Gucci.
It's not, you're your own person. You're a grown ass man. It's not your job to for anybody. That's not just India, it's just anybody. What the fuck? You just like what? I don't even know what the fuck be going across people's mind and they say these things on a virtual app. Like, yo, bro, it's not that serious.
No, but look, right?
Because India got her own back too. She's not scared. She's gonna talk her shit. So it's not like they picking on her.
But look,
She just
but that's what I'm saying. Megan, look what I'm saying. she'll come on here. She'll be like, Forby, you're weird. Trying to get us to crash out. K-Boy, we not trying to argue, do nothing there. But then I'll not be on the app. I come on the app, you in another nigga room that you don't fuck with, arguing with your ops in front of this nigga to make his room lit. That's weird. That's weird.
But sometimes, no, I can't lie for her, and she don't even like me, but they do be sometimes, like, mentioning her, and then she'll just, go in there because they already talking about her. You get it? Like, it does work like that. I've seen it. Like, the title will be with her fucking name in it. Like, you feel me? Of course she's gonna go in there. Like, for me, so it's just like, all right, Harry, yeah, Papa.
Man, that's you gotta pray for us, man. This world is what.
Like, I don't know.
I just find that weird, you already. That's all.
He's gonna be in here with a green one day, next time chilling. Everything's gonna be all regular, so it ain't really much to go,
Forby, you at work, bro? On what?
Before
we got lunch, before we can be able to buy ourselves lunch. That's what's up, bro. What? Salut. No. Bonjour. Why do you think I couldn't afford lunch why do you think I couldn't buy lunch at work? Like, what? What the fuck are you saying, bro? This nigga's a bum ass nigga. Why do you think I couldn't buy lunch at work? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Nah, what the fuck? I'm from the hood, bro. Who the fuck is he around? Shut up, nigga. Who the bitches ever in the background?
Focus with me.
Tell them bitches I need some hair, you heard?
Focus with me.
I'm from the hood, man. Yo, Mindy talking about, I don't think no women in it. I'm talking about the girls in the background. You ain't hear them laughing? That was that female. Yeah, what's up with them? Tell her mother come. Tell her to fuck her mother. Word.
What happened to Cardi?
Niggas don't fuck with Cardi, but he got caught on some gay shit, but no, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Forby, come get those girls. Nigga, they going crazy over there. What girls? Queenie and Marcella, whatever that girl name is. No, I'm bringing them over here right now. Watch.
My girlfriend is a red line. Don't speak with her. She's my girl.
Arabic nigga going
Fuck you, bitch, bro. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Bro.
I'm about to mute that nigga, bro. Y'all did? Alright.
You gotta remove him.
I didn't remove them.
They all coming back.
I didn't want to hear that.
You're gonna blow the room up like you want, bro.
Forby's on the app begging for cash apps.
You still selling food, nigga?
That's the ugliest nigga in the fucking world.
Not that ass, bro. Like assassin nigga, right?
Cash apps.
He look like black plastic.
He like a black burnt Christmas tree.
Still ain't learning that yet.
He like a
on Clubhouse.
he like a black ass Christmas tree.
Why the fuck he sound like that?
Oh,
Yo, bro, you still stealing
I'm
food?
glad I'm a changed man now, though. I don't argue with niggas
You
no more. I
still
don't go
food?
back and forth.
You never was gonna get up regardless. You never got up in the past. You ain't gonna get up in the future.
I just be chilling now, son.
You ain't got no
This
choice
nigga's
but to
a bum ass
chill.
nigga. Y'all bitches like to look up to bum ass niggas that beg for cash.
Who bum ass nigga I'm looking up to?
When a nigga like me could cash app you like
Shut the fuck up.
$20,
You was
don't even
feeling
act
George
illegal.
guy.
For me,
$80 for oxtail. We don't believe
come to niggas like these niggas. I don't get it, man.
Bro, I hate when niggas
don't
feel
get
like
it,
you don't know about them. Like,
I don't get it,
put no brand new niggas up.
Like that, not like for really though. Like nice.
Oxtail stiller.
Sorry, I'm trying not to
Bro,
laugh.
it's still food.
I'll make
You look
myself
like
laugh
you could
sometimes.
creep.
You know.
What's another guy?
I look up to a nigga that's begging
Yo,
for
gang,
cash.
it's still food.
That nigga, yo, he's an oxtail stiller, you heard? $80 for oxtail. Don't forget that shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Keep your oxtail close by.
I'm really trying to tell y'all.
Yo, stuck up, baby.
You know what it is. Y'all too.
Yo, stuck up, Bookie. What's up, baby? I've been trying to hit you up all weekend. You just be annoying niggas, huh? That nigga was stealing meat. Oh,
Put a name on it. Put a name on it. Put a name on it.
what you say?
on it.
Send me your number right now.
I blew that room.
Bobby blew it.
That shit is corny. I don't want to sit in that room. They do. They come on.
Yeah.
Respect the kids and all. That shit is corny.
Bobby don't give it up like that.
Yeah, like
Yo, I said, send me a number so we know how this issue again. Word.
I got you.
niggas was chilling in there and all that. That shit went left.
I got eating good lunch. I ate a chicken and waffles for lunch. You know the vibe. Let's go. Trip out the country.
It wasn't from last. That shit was trash. If it wasn't from last, it was trash. Yo, Foreman, you heard me?
God,
If it wasn't from last, it was trash.
In the background talking.
Nah, you right. No, last is fine, but
I ain't get it from last though.
I know.
Who made it that?
Yo, LaShawn said you gotta shut up. Like, shut up.
Yeah, we both just talking. Like,
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yo, who this girl right here with the weird name? 550261. Who's this? With the weird A-Rab name, with the A-Rab writing this shit. Oh, Nana.
who it is because
No, I don't, nigga. You ask me. No, I don't know who this is. First of all, I follow page, but I don't know who this is, bro. That's not you.
follow somebody that you don't know who it is.
Because I don't care. Niggas is an app, nigga. I don't give a fuck about this shit. It's a fucking app. And then that's not you in that PTR, so that's weird.
That's Roly Poly, you fucking idiot.
Roly poly. Let me say like a sucker. Roly poly. Yeah.
yo, Forbes, you don't hear this nigga?
Yo, let's start. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nah. I ain't gonna lie. A nigga that steal oxtails and keep stealing oxtails, you can't talk on my stage, B. I don't sit around niggas that steal oxtails. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, oxtails is first.
Nigga, $80 a plate? You telling me you did 3,900 and wait. Yo, check this out. So you gonna say and tell me you did 3,927 Uber drives for food, and that you get that one big order, you gotta steal that one order? I'll tell you how that works. You make 3,200
That nigga was stealing meat. Hey, yo.
Nigga was stealing me, right?
That's pause, bro.
Yo,
Get off for oxtails.
a nigga did 3,927 drives, and then out of nowhere, you gonna steal the big order. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. This is a big order.
Mm-hmm. Yo, stuck up. How was your weekend, baby? Oh, Big Trill's here. Oh, shit.
Nigga, Big Trill.
Big Trill to Big Bills, but the Big Will, I've been
Yo,
Big
Lexi.
Trill. Hey, yo, sick.
Yo,
Hey, yo, sick.
Here comes
She wanna fuck with a G-Wag.
Nigga, sick. This nigga's funny looking at
This G-Wop, nigga. I'm still.
She wanna fuck with a G-Wag.
Slick gay, yo.
I know he gay. He a nigga big grade.
Nah, Slick, my brother, watch your fucking mouth, bitch.
Nah, nigga
Trill,
gay.
Trill. If you know what that nigga was doing this morning, you wouldn't say that, bro.
Gangsta.
Don't bring it to my attention. That's my brother.
You got backed up by the Max. Lil Max backed you up.
Lil Macchiatos.
Lil Max dragged
You started that for you.
I started what?
Drag their knuckles.
Look, listen to Slick. Slick, what happened, Slick?
the little bag you trying to get.
You started that stupid shit.
I started what, nigga?
I got jumped by little kids and shit.
Nah, I wasn't talking about Rugs. I was talking about Godson, dick sucking ass slick. Look at you. I wasn't even talking about Rugs. Nigga, I was talking about Godson, you bitch ass nigga. No, I ain't said the Max. I said the kids. I never said no Max. I said the kids.
Well, I never said I got it from you, dick sucker.
Foreman was the one that
I ain't gonna lie. No, slick, talking. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, so we coming to the town so niggas slap the shit out. Nigga, slick, nigga, learn how to hold it. Hold on, never. Yo, it's so real that, yo, I don't like the blessed nigga, but the blessed is more tougher than you, nigga. Even though he got robbed by the billies, he got shit down. Hey, bless. Hey, why don't you pay Fresh out his money, Bless, you broke bitch? Oh, shit. Hey, why don't Bless, yeah, Bless on the homie. He got watched on the fucking bet this weekend, bro. Where'd he go? Hey, where'd that faggot
Nah,
go? Why you
That nigga left. That nigga.
Trust is talking. No, Trust is talking to you, Slick. Trust talking to you. God said is talking to you, nigga. The big belly, the big blood. You know the vibes.
Where's Fresco though?
He left. He left out.
I chased his ass out of here because this faggot owes the homie money, gang.
Yo, who you
Yeah, shout out to him, man. The homie fresh out. The homie fresh out.
Is he on the app or not?
Yeah, he's PTK. He's PTK up top.
Alright, so now I'm gonna say to the man,
Go back.
Yeah, you know the homie fresh out, man.
Yo, what is that?
nigga
It's like he's Mexican.
Nah, that's Slick.
That's not no fucking Slick.
Nah, that's me. I am Mexican.
Oh, that's agave. Pop. Wait, I can't call you that. That's not
nah. You just call me agave, gang. Just call me agave. Hey, yo, man. It's for the ladies, man. Nah, it's because your mother takes shots of tequila in her mouth.
Oh, no. He violated.
Yeah, nah, it's because you. It's because. I'm trying to roll up and smoke my L in peace, yo. Y'all gotta chill on this shit, man. Yo, y'all know what the fuck is going on. Y'all gotta chill on this shit, man. Roll this shit up, man. That's what you can do. You can roll my dick up in your mother's mouth. You know what I'm saying? Word. Dipset. That part one.
He gone.
January already?
January already, my boy. I'm about to go smoke this blunt up the road real quick for my job so I can have a nice little high before I get back on the forklift, you know? Get high, a little Semitic, a little ganja, you know?
Nigga got K2.
No, I got real gas. I got the best pay in New York State, nigga. In New York, nigga. I got more better weed than any y'all niggas. Yeah.
Nah, that's cat.
No, that's fact. No, I got the best weed in New York. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got Listen here.
Not even arguing with this nigga.
Yeah, like stop.
He go to Newburgh to get his weed. Nobody talking to me.
Hell, I'm Newburgh. Hold on. First of all, I'm Newburgh K.
You everything can according
No. They killed my nigga.
Gas up, man.
They killed my best friend.
What's the word with everybody, man?
Yo, what's up, man? We smoking on E-Man Dash, nigga.
Yeah, what's that word, gang?
You know it's
Nigga, suck my dick, nigga.
Mr. Swing.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. What?
E-Man runs.
Yo, King, I ain't high for Tarzan right now, man.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
You better be high off running from that girl.
I'm blocking him, man.
Why you running that?
Shit, the argument. What are you blocking me for? You're a pussy, nigga.
Tuggy.
You're not on nothing. Yo, Tuggy. What's up, Tuggy?
I said Tuggy from Middletown.
What? That nigga can say
Nigga,
Tuggy
what?
if you want to, man.
Fuck is you two?
That nigga, see, what's the word, Tuggy?
Wow, man.
You know, the Tuggy go from the A to Middletown, everywhere, nigga.
Tell this nigga, bro, he don't be known, gang.
It's E-Man, He a Tuggy, man. I don't talk about your Tuggy, bro. Starting.
Yo, why?
Jeez, I don't know why this nigga.
LA, F.A. What's the word, Tuggy? What's the word, Tuggy?
And this shit chill ass getting hot as fuck outside.
Lottie.
Die. Totally shot, nigga. Stupid.
I was talking to Miss Lottie. I wasn't know what the fuck you talking about. What's the bros, anyway? What's the word, big homie?
What's going on with your Tuggy?
Shit, Tugs. Getting high. What we doing in here? This week in the air. What we doing, y'all?
All that right now.
Stop on me. What's the word, bro? That's the word, Lottie. Daddy in the party. Come on, Lottie. You already know the vibes, man. Lottie. We do whatever the fuck we wanna do. We roll that shit up. Yo, never who that? That's gas in that PTO? You know that. I don't know. I gotta ask him. I ain't never seen that one. What you want for the day, Jay? Come on, I gotta know. You feel me? New weed every day, B. What you say? Every day, new money, too, man. Chillin', you already know. Straight up. All of my, shout out to my. Amen. Stop trying to ask me. Don't come with that shit, gang. Don't come with that shit, please. Don't come with that shit. Say good morning, we vibing. Feel me? So good morning, we vibing.
What the fuck, Grandma saying?
Hey, yo, who that? Lele, with the drugs, yo.
Yeah, I'm on that gremlin shit today, that gremlin shit.
Talk to me.
We on that straight gremlin shit.
Yo, Juju, you heard about the
Nothing else fucking matters, man. We on that straight gremlin shit today, nigga.
about the Apple Glitch?
You already know, man.
You better
We get active, man.
Yo, T-Core for a reason, yeah.
Fuck a glitch, we got bread for real, man.
So T-Card, I walked to the party, I'm gonna be partying, but he's like, who's that?
Yeah, it's sucky,
Niggas are knock you out, DC, word.
Yeah, so fuck DC, the fuck?
Oh, no. I ain't gonna lie, put your seatbelt back on.
Yeah, don't touch me.
My fault, Lottie, my fault.
He talking that straight shit, man.
My fault. Nah, don't do that, cause it's audience here today. Don't do that, cause it's audience here today.
Come on. We had that situation. Alright.
Remember. Remember.
Yeah.
How much bread y'all make so far since the day is running? How much bread y'all make so far, man?
About 5 bands so far. How much you make?
Alright, can you PTR that?
Relax, you doing a lot. I don't gotta show nobody nothing. That's the problem with coming to Clubhouse. I have to show a little something, though, but I ain't showing everything. That's fair. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair. I don't gotta show nothing. I don't talk, I walk. You heard what I'm saying, Tux?
Yeah.
You know what I do in real life, bro. You are the only one who know what I do.
I already know what you do.
In real life, bro.
That's gay. Why are you calling on another man to express what you do?
That's my dick. Yo, DC!
That's talking about. You need to fucking do better than this shit. You need to get that fucking bread the right fucking way, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, you like the fuck that. When I'm in here giving a motherfucking introduction to somebody, you shut the fuck up, nigga. Like I was saying, Shabby, what's goody? Damn, this motherfucker talk too much. Nigga, suck up real dick and take your ass back to Philly. Nah, Lottie, that was crazy. Nah, you see how you just try to play with me, though? What you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. I heard what you said, but alright, you showing off today. Alright, one. No. You heard the funny shit, right, bro? Big leg on some other shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Big leg always been on some funny shit, son.
Man, shut the fuck up. I know y'all fucking hear me. I don't give a fuck about no fucking kicker. Y'all fucking with me. I'm gonna run this shit every fucking time, nigga. Stop begging for a green and fucking shag or something you talk about. Where my green? Green in your mother's fucking mouth, nigga.
Where you at, Juju? Back to regular schedule program. Yo, DC, suck my dick. Yo, Uncle, suck my dick. Yeah, you know the vibe. And the rest of y'all, what's the vibes, out? You know the vibes. Yo, Lele, boy, I gotta beat up Lele.
DC is chilling. Leave her alone.
Fuck DC. Nigga, fuck that bitch. Who bought me, Lele? I gotta beat up. She owes some hair, you hear me?
No,
some hair. DC, she owes neck.
You gotta grow up, boy.
Y'all gotta grow up. Y'all always wanna see it. It's all good when they control me, but it is control, right?
She trolled you.
She tried to play with me. She tried to talk to me the other day. Oh yeah, and I couldn't say I was at work in front of my boy. I couldn't do shit.
You said something.
No, nigga. That's not what the fuck that means. That means you shut the fuck up. Yo, Lottie, you know what's Phoebe problem? Hey, yo, what? Yo, Juju. Nah, Tuggy, listen, bro. You know what your problem is, bro. Who you talking about? Who you telling me to stop talking to you? Who you telling me to stop talking to you? Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, all right.
Somebody fucking me up right now. What the fuck?
All right, I just heard some crazy shit.
Yeah, Juju.
All right, one. Yo, Phoebe, you see what your problem is, bro? You be wrong and strong, nigga. That's your problem.
Exactly.
You be wrong and strong, bro.
I be knowing, bro.
That's your problem, bro. He don't give a fuck. He that don't get. And then come back a couple hours later, yo, my fault, son. Hey, yo, get him down. Hey, yo. Get that nigga down.
Fuck with that.
nah, he went for that. Get him down.
Like what? Can we tell niggas that, bro? Why not, bro? Go watch some Daddy Hub or some shit and go about your business,
Nigga
boy.
said Daddy Hub.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit better than Pornhub, gang.
Nigga said Daddy Hub.
That's where all the free OnlyFans videos at, gang.
Nigga said Daddy Hub. What the fuck
free?
What the fuck is that Daddy Hub?
Yo, Phil, look it up, bro. I'm dead ass.
If it don't fall, we gonna
I know I am.
I'ma look that shit up right now.
I know, bro. It's better to use your hands and catch something, right?
Yo, you right, man. I would ask that question. Yo,
Juju, I only want to say you mad with you.
Eddie Murphy, shut the fuck up, DC. You whack bitch. Shut the fuck up, you whack bitch. Shut up. Shut up. See what I do,
Because you gave them the source for Daddy Hug.
Oh, I'm sorry. You shut the fuck up, DC. Daddy Hub is that shit, though, to DC.
I'm even talking to you.
Nigga, fuck DC. Don't mute me. I'm gonna be telling my
I
heart.
want to argue so bad.
I want her to suck my dick. If you want to eat her pussy, bro, that's all you have to say, bro.
No.
Alright, so DC, let me eat your pussy, DC.
No.
Disrespect her,
Your
bro.
hygiene is not up to par.
Oh, bitch, your breath stinks. What is you talking about, bitch?
Go on live and
Your
see
breath
cheese right
stink.
now.
And you smell like my dirty balls.
Go on live and say cheese right now.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to say that.
Nah, you did. No, you
Yo,
did.
I think.
You did. It's okay.
Yo,
Hey, who the fuck am I? Nah, ew, I hate that shit.
I did. I'll do something.
Nah, I don't like that. Wait, who tapping buttons right? I hear the tapping in the background.
That nigga talking about. I first.
Nah, yo, you gotta chill. I hate that with a passion. Please don't ever burp on my ear. Oh, nigga, shot my son Q money. Nah, yo, Q, why they playing with you, bro? One of my dads ain't touching me. One of my dads ain't touching my dick. Nah, why they my dads ain't touching me?
Chavez.
Yo, don't you call Chavez.
Oh.
Yo, Phoebe.
Shut up, get fucking green, nigga.
Yo, Phoebe, right now, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You doing the wrong thing with your mouth, bro. Chill and relax.
You
doing the wrong thing.
Stop
shooting him. Stop shooting him.
I should be in my fucking space. I shoot myself, Yeah, thank you, Big Lay. Chavez, I'm gonna bring y'all back up, you know what I'm saying?
Give me a green.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you go. You wasn't getting that green anyway, bitch.
First of all, your dick is not even circumcised.
My dick is big. My dick is big enough to your forehead.
Okay, what?
Let me bring all the baddies with the fatties up.
Lottie, I'm not kissing you.
I got you, Jim. I ain't gonna lie, whoever shot bro though could suck my dick though. I ain't gonna lie. That part, whole city, y'all start trolling. You know what I'm saying? I'm Miss Lottie. You know what I'm saying? I know it's Big Leg, but Big Leg is Big Leg or F is one of them two. Nah, Lele would have said it. Lele would have said shit. No, she went up. No, she went up. Lele would have said it, gang.
Lele's mad, bro.
Effie definitely would have said it too. You know they tough, bro. Don't do that. They tough, bro. Alright, fuck it. They tough. Alright, they tough today. They tough today. Fuck it. Nah, they tough every day. They tough every day. Yo, listen, bro. These are the Guardians of the Galaxy. You heard? They tough, gang. Queenie need her ass. What you in, Lay? Alright, so Juju, I was trying to ask you, right? You know that girl, Young Devin from Brooklyn?
Can't bring Q
Young
up.
Devin.
Q
What the fuck is that? I'm at an invite. Some gay girl from Brooklyn.
I don't know who that is, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm very Strawberry. That's Young Devin. I gotta holler at you, Chavez. Yo, I heard you and Zara got crazy the other day. That was bad works, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta fix that, but I heard you was disrespecting kids and violating kids, and they was like, everybody trying to say you did bad, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, we gonna fix this shit.
Oh God.
Lottie, check the chat.
I honestly don't care.
Alright.
What happened on Saturday? Like, now you and Zara, though. Like, come on. Y'all niggas keep kicking DC.
Please stop sexualizing my
What am I? That's not me.
Somebody's greening her. She don't want to be
Stop greening her, nigga. Yo, my nigga, y'all green again. I'm booming this woman. I'm not greening nobody, nigga.
Sexualizing my kids as well.
Nella Smokes, that's my baby right there. Nella, check it in, Nella.
Don't even know her, bro. Yes, I was sexualizing. The girl was sexualizing my kids as well.
It's 4B. Check me. I got you. You don't know her, Tuggy.
Ask her question and don't listen to her.
Nah, I feel you. I understand.
Tell me.
By protecting my kids, I was sexualizing.
As you should, Chavez. As you
my
should.
kids, I was sexualizing hers, yeah.
Nella, I love you, Boogie. You know her from 4B. Why you didn't hit the cash said yesterday, Nella, when they was on, you know what I mean? They was trying to Why y'all saying, oh, like she ugly? Like, what happened?
No, nigga, they talking about you.
Back end.
Yeah. They talking about you, nigga.
What's all about me?
Stop inviting people to places they don't want to be. All I'm saying. Oh my God.
You gonna make me violate you. Stop talking.
You cannot violate me with a
I already
like
violate you, bitch.
You cannot violate me with a
I already
piece like that
violate
down
you,
there.
bitch. Stop worrying about my dick. My dick is bigger than your forehead, bitch. Small, Nella. What's up, Bookie?
You talk so crazy with a small ugly dick. It's bad.
I can't even bring her back
up, y'all. So.
It's bad. It's
Yo, DC,
suck a dick,
what's up,
bitch.
bro?
Yo, Nella.
Yeah, guys.
Hey,
Ta-da!
You don't hear me talking to you, baby?
Hey, I don't answer that shit no more, bro.
I don't have no more invite.
Yo, Nella, you don't hear me
Nigga,
talking to
JC,
you?
they said if you a nigga, don't touch them.
don't
Go.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to you for 2 days, girl. Check your DM.
No more.
You could have made $100 yesterday if you would hit me back, but you didn't.
Hey y'all. Literally.
Literally, clip, I had it right there. I'm like, yo, she hit me back. You so busy arguing with me. I'm like, yo, Nella, check your DM, B. Just send the cash at it. But no, you want to know me and look, talk to these bum ass light skinned niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Barbie, y'all hear me speaking? I said hello.
Who said that? See, I like that right there. What's up, Rachel? I like the energy. Yes. How you doing?
She just begged for your attention.
Rachel.
I love that for her. No, don't worry about it, Rachel. Don't say nothing. It's all right. He's jealous because you didn't say hi to him. And that ass, he's mad because that ass didn't talk to him and that ass is talking to me.
Rachel, let me show you something, girl. Hold on now. Say it with your chest, nigga.
What the fuck you just said for me? I'm jealous of what?
You jealous because that ass is talking to me and not you.
Go kill yourself, brother.
Leave me out of this.
Okay, Rachel,
That's all I'm gonna say.
check
Go
in
kill
DM
yourself,
one
brother.
time.
I might not
Oh,
ever.
nah, DC, now get the fuck, now it's Cliffy. Rachel, she sent you a picture that's not me.
Yeah.
That's your fault. You should have never said nothing to her, bro.
What you eating?
She came in here and didn't say nothing to you. You started with her.
a big on.
Like,
I can kind of pay off.
That's the back door, shit.
come on, nigga.
But
Hey, yo, I'm about to go to Green Valley Young Devil, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm smoking today. This only sent me $120. She's 500. She's $600 short, man.
I don't get it,
She's $1,200 short. Nigga, she sent me 30. Nah, I want my bread. Not playing with her.
You got robbed.
Wait.
Hey, yo, Daddy, stop sucking dick, nigga.
Fire, like it's a fire.
I got
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you got put by a date?
I know what's the word.
Brother Lottie. What's going on? Real quick.
Niggas out here getting shot by dice. You getting booked by dice.
Yo, Myra, follow me back, Myra. It's 40. Big homie.
Little homie.
I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. I'm doing a cash shop on tomorrow, y'all. I get paid tomorrow morning. Let's go.
That's little homie for me.
Niggas don't worry about cash.
Whoever got a fat ass, get a cash shop. You got a flat ass, you get a cash shop. One mic, God. If you got the fat ass, you get the cash. If you got a flatty, you don't get nothing.
Cash out the people. Get your money back first, nigga.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I make $2,500 every Wednesday, bro. I'm good. I make $2,500 every Wednesday.
Fat ass, so why you wasting your time?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm
Just chill out, gang.
Wait. Yo,
Why you always thirsty, my nigga?
Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you, I think I got a fat ass. And I ain't missing a soul. Nella, Luffy, Dash, Big Lay. Who else? Did I miss anybody?
You just lied on two.
I'm missing somebody.
You just lied on two, Phoebe. I ain't gonna lie.
That's about it. That's it. Oh yeah, Rachel. All right, so we got Nella, Luffy, Dash, and Rachel and Big Lay.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. You just lied on two.
So who else got a fat ass in?
Late.
Yo, he giving all
lied on that one.
$3 a piece.
You lied on that one.
So he's saying this is roles. All right, my bad.
Nah, I didn't say that. See, you trolling. See? Now she violated you. She owe you, nigga. I love you. Just slow down.
All right, am I missing anybody in here?
Who what's your name?
I said, this is what I said, Nella, Luffy,
Nigga, we
Dash.
give him all $10 a
Big
piece.
Lay.
See, I don't know about that.
We got Rachel.
I don't know about that one.
Bobby.
That
I don't know about Miss Lottie. I don't know about Strawberry. I don't know about
Lottie is
You don't need to know. Yeah, you don't need to know about me. I'm flat as fuck.
Lottie, like, what you mean? Know about you, nigga.
I love
What do you mean by that? You just giving up the pussy.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Miss Lottie, what do you mean by that, Mahad?
I'm talking to you.
Who said that?
I swear, nigga.
Say that.
Like, what are you talking about?
I say that doing that. I say that doing that.
Somebody gonna slap the shit out of somebody. Who you talking to?
He talking to Juju.
No, I ain't never been talking to nigga. I don't even know that nigga.
Now that's Contact the Night. Say that. That's who he was talking
He can't
about.
be talking to me.
He talking to you.
No, he not, bro. You didn't hear what he said for him, so how you gonna say he talking to me?
He said slap the shit out you.
No, he did not, bro, because you listen to Q Money, bitch ass. You listen to Q Money, bro. Don't Q Money, bitch. You fucked up, nigga.
Hold on. Yo, T-Mac. What you said and who was you talking to, T-Mac? He said whoever said.
Hold on, Q.
He said he was talking to whoever said. Yo, Q, come on, bro. Let the nigga talk, bro. Yo, T-Mac. Yo, who was you talking to, gang?
Now, why he left, though?
Wow, you got the nigga mad, bro. Damn. Alright, well, fuck it. He was definitely talking to you, Juju.
Nah, don't play yourself, Obi. You bored.
Yo, boy, so you showing me for DC? Like, let's get to this.
What?
Yeah, Tivy.
You ain't about to lie on me. Like,
Yo, coward.
So, put that in kids, what you do?
that's when all 5 of my kids was.
Yeah, I believe. Wait, you don't got 5 kids now. I want you in the line now.
No, I got 4 dog kids. Y'all wildin'.
Oh, yo, you wildin'.
Yo, Forby, you got a coward up there with the.
Oh, shit, here go this coward.
When you start, when you do the right thing, I got you, y'all.
This coward.
Rachel? Yeah. When you do the right thing,
I got you. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna say too much.
One of the Canadians niggas are not.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he trying to. Nah, sorry. Not you. Like, not you.
Hey, you and John gotta have it today, you heard?
Rachel should stay.
Like, we gonna have a personal, not everybody, not just us. You know what I'm saying? Not the whole.
Just us.
Who the fuck is you? I'm the boss, nigga. Think you are, motherfucker. I'm the homie this motherfucker. What? I'm the you are, motherfucker.
So, Forbes, these your drops? If you the big homie, these your drops?
These my shots like big new cook in this motherfucker, nigga.
You come on, what do you mean you a drop?
I'm the reason why Juju turned folk, nigga. I'm this big homie, nigga.
So y'all Forbes drops, I bet.
I'm the reason why motherfuckers like Luffy turning. I'm the reason why
when JC and Q Money and
reason why you got that fat booty now. What else?
Nah, not you doing the wrong thing, Dad. Relax.
Yeah, I'm the reason why she looks so good. It is all for me.
Nigga, I got a chocolate chip tea.
Wait, what you say?
Megan, I'm the reason why she got that black baby. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I'm the reason why I'm here.
You heard exactly what I said.
Nope. It was just mad people laughing. No enough wires, nigga. Everybody heard what I said. What do you mean, chocolate? Who said Forbes got a chocolate chip tooth? I gotta watch that out, bro. Watch your fucking.
Yeah. Your big homie don't play. Your big homie don't play. Who big homie?
Who big homie?
You know, niggas,
That nigga Forbes is straight one up.
yo, niggas about to better.
That nigga be a store one up. Forbes be a store one up, my nigga.
Playing with you, Forbes.
Alright, so now I got
Forbes playing with himself.
That nigga playing with him.
See, you know, real women be covering for broke dudes because they like Tyler Perry characters. They be like, hey, listen, he got a good heart. He loves God. Money's not the most important thing.
No, I mean,
I can see him.
Me and him, we've been cool for over 10 years. So it's one of them relationships.
He's never had enough money to date you.
No, he has. Trust me. He has.
She must doesn't like him. She must.
Is he ugly?
She's not attracted to him.
No, he's not an ugly guy. It's just that our values and priorities are different.
Expound. I'm interested.
Okay, so the thing about it is my values and the way I operate, I'm very straight line, and he's a bit of a zigzag type of person. He's not always 100% with himself, and he's not always honest, and I always need somebody who's honest with themselves, because reality is a hot mess.
He be making wild moves out here. He's too unstable. The reason he can't pay for dinner is because he thought he had it more than he did, and that makes you less confident in his ability as a man and to build a family with. So it's a no-go for you until he shows a long track record of stable success and slow growth.
And the thing about it, we've been friends since I was like, what, 21, and I'm 33 now. So,
damn.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to catch you on rock bottom. Like, you're gonna really have to have no option for this works out. Has he tried before? Has he been like has he tried to holler before for real, and you was like, nah?
I mean, I guess you could say he tried it, but he he understood, and we were just like, okay, we can be cool, we can be friends.
There ain't nobody. I mean, that's a special type. There ain't nobody ever gonna holler at that, but I'm also gonna spend the block around for some food money. Like, yo, listen, I know I tried to get you to date me before, but now can you feed me tonight?
We were younger. The thing about it is we were younger when we tried that.
But y'all still gonna say why y'all called her OGs?
Oh, because she was recommending tummy tea. Because she was recommending tummy tea. I just made a wild assumption.
That's
I'm just saying, I don't say decent. I don't think they all at all. I was supposed to be an asshole.
So.
Let's just forget I said that because right now I don't have the evidence to
stand on.
Yeah, I take it back. I rescind. You didn't deserve that.
No, I still know it. I know it, but I just don't have the evidence because.
What do you know?
They're gonna. She's gonna. If you just listen long enough, they're gonna expose themselves. Okay.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying.
As a matter of fact, I would encourage them to do whatever they want. No, you're so that's something that is being asked. Are you going to go to the article? That is a direct. That is a direct quote. It's a message to Putin. That's basically what I'm saying. A message to Putin to do whatever they have. And that's my freedom.
To any NATO member country that doesn't meet spending guidelines on defense in a setting on defense. Now, take down, if you go down to the next paragraph, quote, NATO was busted until I came along, Trump said at a rally in Conway, South Carolina. Quote, I said, everybody's going to pay. They said, well, if we don't pay, are you still going to protect us? I said, absolutely not. They couldn't believe the answer.
Exactly.
So that's the part that you're missing. You can't just get little bits and pieces.
Wait, hold on. So I could just say this because I have to go real quick. Gary, let me get 10 seconds, Gary. So just real quick. If you're saying that you're delinquent, hold on, bro. Let me get 10 seconds, bro.
He was addressing NATO.
Hold on, bro. Relax, bro. Yeah, so I have to go pretty soon.
Okay,
so
go, please, because you're lying. All right. Go.
So remember what his claim just evolved to. His claim was that Donald Trump gave an instruction or gave a directive to Vladimir Putin on stage. When he made this comment in reflection of earlier meetings with NATO, it was 3 years after Russia invaded already. And it was conditioned to say, if you don't pay this amount, I won't protect you. They paid the amount, so we would protect them. That's how that goes.
Right. So basically, before all of that, Trump told NATO members that he would not protect them.
Oh my
That's
God.
what he told them. That's what he told them.
He just said that, and he said why.
Right. He says and then he says I will encourage him to do whatever they want.
Yeah, but you're. God.
That's basically it. So that's giving Putin the green light that he is
Uncle,
not
can you explain
going
it
to
to
protect.
him? Because he's not getting it. He's not getting it.
Hold on. You guys, you're not getting it.
No, you're not.
When the leader of the greatest, when the leader of the most, when the leader of the
Go back
most,
to repeating the same shit that he started off saying. He's wrong already. That's what I'm saying. When he's wrong, he's wrong.
when the leader of the most,
Can you go read the article for yourself, please? Just go and read it.
He's wrong.
Ma'am, I read the article all the time.
No, but just you have it. There's no way you read it.
All the time, ma'am.
No, not this one.
And
You
basically,
didn't read it thoroughly.
Again.
And what does it say? What does the second paragraph? What does the paragraph say? Can you read it out loud to me?
Okay, let
Maybe
me read
you'll
it
help
to
me
you.
read out loud.
It says, listen, check it again. It says, I said, you didn't pay your delinquent, Trump said, right? And when they asked him, he protected them. He says, no, I would not protect you. In fact, I would encourage them to do whatever they want. Okay? So
Go down to the paragraph that's after that. Not the next one, but the next one after that. In the quote, please.
Hold on.
Can you go down to not the next paragraph, but the paragraph after that, and tell me what it says in quote?
Again, I would like for you to think about the impact of that.
No, I would not protect you, Trump recalled telling that president. In fact, I would encourage them to do whatever the hell they want. You got to pay your bills.
Right, exactly.
Okay. How is that not some real shit?
No, okay. So if Putin attacks one of them, the United States under Trump's watch.
How you don't agree with that? You don't think that's some real shit?
Of course it's real.
Okay, so boom.
So
Sandra, Mom.
Yeah, that's right.
Again, hold on. I'm in a dialogue. I am
or we're gonna cut off your light bill. If you pay the $300, we'll cut off your light bill.
Of course, it's real, ma'am. Of course, it's real. It's a real thing.
No, I'm saying when I say real, I'm talking about it in like makes sense, like
of course it makes sense.
Of course, yeah, like real. That's some real shit. Like when I say real shit, I mean as in like that's a 100.
That is 100. I agree with you, ma'am. I am just letting you know. Hold
on,
ma'am.
What you're
No, it doesn't debunk. What I'm trying, you're not understanding. This is where you guys are missing the point.
Okay, yeah, let me know where I'm missing, please.
Okay, it's what you're missing. The point is, if you don't pay your bills, the greatest country in the world, right, is not going to protect you from the second greatest military in the world. You see that? So the second greatest military in the world says,
yeah, so that means pay your bills, bro.
No, I know. I want them to pay their bills. Everybody wants them to pay their bills.
And because they paid their bills, you still have the protection, right?
The issue is Putin used that as an opening. You guys understand?
No, you're lying.
He used that as an opening because he has a commitment, a verbal contract from the leader of the free world.
This is how dumb this is.
Oh, really?
Donald Trump. This is Donald Trump reflecting on.
Just hold on. Directive.
This is no.
The leader of the Donald Trump. He doesn't want me to talk. He doesn't want me to talk. Because this is the point.
How could it be a directive?
I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. You and her went up first. So, ma'am. So what I'm encouraging you to do.
You can't answer the question.
That is the first of the leader of the free world, the greatest military in the world, says he's not going to protect the allies in whatever situation they are in. That is going to give the leader of the second greatest military in the world carte blanche. And he took it. He took the opening, ma'am. He did, because he's basically saying America is not going to protect the allies.
That shit is, y'all made everything on him. So
basically, ma'am, the result, that is Trump's war. Trump gave Putin the opening he needed.
I know he's super off, right?
That's Trump's war.
Because Trump is saying do whatever you want to do about y'all not giving y'all
I know, I agree. Everybody agrees with that, man. Everybody agrees with that.
The only way that it makes sense.
But the point is that Trump's war. That's
If
Trump's
Donald
war.
Trump made this comment before Russia invaded, the comment that Donald Trump made was was reflective of a conversation while he was in office, which was 3 years after the invasion. So when Donald Trump made the negotiation, now you don't like his negotiation tactic. That's your problem, right? It was effective though because
no, it was ineffective because there's a war. There's a war.
No,
there's a war. It's ineffective.
Hold on.
There's a war. It's ineffective.
Hold on. The conversation he's reflecting on was in 2018. That's when they had the conversation about NATO.
Okay, and when was the war in Ukraine?
When he brought it to everybody's attention, it was in 2024.
Okay. When was the war in Ukraine?
He doesn't get it, bro. That's crazy.
No, brother. Again, the conversations that he had with Putin, with NATO allies.
He never had a conversation.
Are you saying Trump never spoke with Putin? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, this conversation that she's reading in the link that I provided is a conversation that is between NATO allies in a private meeting. What happened in that meeting was never made public to anybody except for when Donald Trump made it public, February 2024. So Putin didn't know about this meeting, and he shouldn't know about the meeting because the protection was always there because they met their account, or they met their requirement. They started paying more, so the protection was always there. See, the problem with you think that Vladimir Putin heard this and then said, "Okay, cool, you give me a green light, let me go in." But chronologically, the time of the events are not in your favor, and this is why you're always going to get cooked.
Again, that was okay. Everybody, listen. That information that was discussed in the NATO meeting was not private. It is a public meeting that was already in the message from the UN. The UN already they already have that written. Putin is part of those meetings, brother.
Give us the link.
Putin is part of those discussions, brother.
No, this is not UN.
Those were not private meetings. Those were not private meetings, bro.
Hold on.
Okay? Those were not private meetings.
Hold on, bro. If you have a NATO meeting, why would there be non-NATO members there?
It wasn't a private meeting.
Listen to that. So he's speaking to NATO allies. Why would there be
He's
non-NATO?
addressing NATO
allies. Why would there be non-NATO allies in the meeting?
As I say, it was a publicly televised meeting, brother. It wasn't no private meeting, brother. You understand me? That was a public discussion, brother. You understand me? And everybody knows that. Remember when Trump was coming out?
You know the dude.
Okay.
So what was Trump supposed to do? Pay the bill for him? Is that what y'all want him to do?
No, ma'am. No, I agree with you. But you don't. But the deal is, you don't ridicule the allies in earshot of Putin. You don't do that because that's exactly what Putin wants. Putin always wanted the destabilization of the Western world. So
Okay,
Putin was.
so if I'm understanding you're right. You're saying that Trump
This is diplomacy.
So just so I get clear, I just want to make sure that I have your point clear, right? Like you were saying. So are you clearly saying that by Trump saying, pretty much do whatever guys you guys want because they didn't pay whatever. So whatever it is, however you guys want to handle it, and that's why Russia went ahead and do what they did. Is that what you're trying to say?
It's called diplomacy, mother. Come on now.
Well, no, I'm just asking for clarification, just understanding if that's what you're saying.
That's it right there. Remember, these are called delicate discussions for a reason.
Hey, you should read that article again and tell them where the meetings were. I think the meetings were with the United Nations. When we had the G7, nobody else is invited to those meetings but those.
Again.
Whenever they have NATO
Hold
meetings,
on.
nobody's there for those conversations except.
Are you saying Trump was not publicly talking about payment from NATO? Are you saying he wasn't publicly talking about that?
He doesn't have comprehension skills. You made a claim.
Are you
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna do a little more research on this too.
Right. So you made a claim that the meeting that she's reading about right now happened in public at a United Nations meeting. I'm saying you're an idiot. Point blank period. The article tells you.
What I'm saying to you is
the article tells you.
What I'm saying to you is Trump made those meetings public. Don't you remember all those press conferences when he was said, "Hey, NATO, pay up"? Don't you remember that? Don't you remember all that? And you guys were celebrating. Trump supporters was like, "Yeah, man, hey, you remember?"
Barry, you gotta be quiet.
During the Trump administration, don't you remember that?
You gotta be quiet.
That destabilizes the entire NATO pact. Trump
the reason why we know that you're lying, right? Is that CNN, right?
Putin was laughing at the Western world when Trump was
CNN back in February, right?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Just hold on real quick so I can make sure I understand you. Right?
Did Trump publicly denigrate the allies? Did Trump publicly denigrate the allies?
Article, right? The article says that he's breaking news. Why would the article say that? That Donald Trump broke news if it was already a part of the public discourse.
Oh, because it's
on February 2024.
It was big man. It was being read.
So CNN never even heard this before. They said Donald Trump revealed it. In the article, it tells you that Donald Trump revealed something that nobody else knew about. And you're that dumb to not understand that. That's crazy. It can't be breaking news if everybody knows about it. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to just be quiet. Okay.
Yeah,
so everybody remembers Trump publicly denigrating NATO allies, right? And telling them publicly that he was not going to pay. Publicly telling them he's not going to protect them, right? He was just giving you the formal private meeting that was already done publicly, right? That's it. Trump already did that publicly, right? Everybody knows that. Remember, Trump supporters were celebrating how Donald Trump was handling NATO allies. You know who else was celebrating? Putin. Putin always wanted to see the destabilization of the Western world. That's just a fact of the matter. And Trump publicly denigrated even the United States when he stood beside Putin in Helsinki and said, "I don't see why this guy would be lying." Right? Because the United States intelligence said he is lying. He did hack the DNC. He did. Right? Intelligence said he did hack the DNC. But Trump turned to Putin and said, "I don't see why he'll be lying. I believe him over United States intelligence." What else did Trump tell Putin in those private meetings? Right? Well, what else did he tell him? "I believe you, brother. I believe you over America. You never hacked the DNC. You my friend. You're my boy." Right? Remember when Trump threw out the translator and only had a Russian translator in there? Why did he throw out the American translator? Why? Because he wanted private meetings with Putin. Trump gave away Ukraine to Putin. That's the bottom line. Right? That's the bottom line. This is Trump's war. Right? Just like how Israel and Palestine is Trump's war.
Trump should have
Bro,
never
you're just
moved.
waffling at this point, dog. You're just talking nonsense.
Oh, really?
I don't think anybody agrees with you in here. I just believe that people are busy and they don't have the ability to tell you to be quiet in them right now. Nobody agrees with you.
No, it's fact. No, you guys.
You're preaching to yourself.
I don't know.
Look, one thing I'll give you,
guys.
One thing I'll give you is you have a great memory, right? Well, you have a 100% excellent memory. You remember everything that the sound bites on CNN told you to remember. Everything. Like, you remember the little 3 seconds they show you, the little clips. You remember the little headline that they wrote, whatever else. But you don't remember no context of the other 3 seconds. And you remember no context of the article. Even after reading it.
What are you talking about? Big man. Everything was... CNN presents the entire context of everything. They don't give you sound bites and move on. Hey, Trump told Russia to take Ukraine, and then they move on to the next news story. That's garbage. What they say is, Trump told Putin, take Ukraine. Now, this is what Trump said in a public meeting, and they play his words. You take it for whatever it means. They do that all the time. The problem is, anything that is popular, you guys turn away from because you think it's government controlled. That is your problem. You live in the conspiracy world, right? You guys want to be able to go take information, manipulate it for yourself, and push garbage and lies and propaganda, right? That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing?
Word for word.
No, what I'm doing.
Coming up with your own version of events.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm telling you exactly. I'm telling you exactly what occurred. Exactly what occurred. I don't make stuff up. This is exactly what Trump did and said. Okay? Verbatim. Everything.
Samoa read verbatim what was said and discussed. There's nothing to dispute. What are you disputing?
No, you guys are disputing it because you have a feeling about what it means. I am taking it for face value. Trump said, I will not protect you. I am taking that face value.
Do you know how I know that this meeting was never public? Just because in the article it talks about how a member or a leader of a large country, there's no specifics on which leader that is, nor are there specifics of which NATO ally who was talking to. And the reason why you don't have the specifics is because
he didn't read the article. He didn't watch the interviews. He only knows the soundbite.
No, I don't know the soundbites. I read the article and I heard Trump's words. That's what.
So then what country was he talking to?
You listen. Again.
No, answer my question. What country was he talking to? It's just public.
About what?
Since he said this in a public forum at the United Nations, what country, who is he responding to? When the person said, will you protect us if Russia invades? Who was the leader of what country did this leader lead? You should know for this public record. Who was that leader?
Okay, so big man, again, every single piece. Hold on, wait. Again, brother. Again, you don't remember every single piece that occurred.
You can look it up right now, right?
Well, you can look it up.
I went and I got the link for you.
Right.
I gave it to you. I'm only going off of the link.
Right.
After I gave you the link, you read. Just hold on. After I gave you the link, you just hold on, man. After I gave you the link, you responded and said, Just relax, bro.
Again.
You gotta relax.
Nobody has to pay attention to who is saying it because that was not.
No.
I brought the link. What we're telling you.
I brought the link, and then you responded by saying that this meeting was public for the United Nations. I said this was not a public meeting. In the article,
not that meeting, brother. Not that meeting. You're not listening.
You said this meeting was said in public.
Not that meeting. Trump always said publicly. He denigrated NATO publicly. That's what I was saying to you. Remember when you guys were...
When did Putin hear the instructions? When did Putin hear the instructions from Donald Trump?
When Trump was publicly denigrating NATO.
What an idiot. What an idiot, bro. That's why you can't find it, because he never said it. He never gave the directive.
He did. Trump encouraged Putin to take Ukraine publicly. He's always done that. He's always done that.
Hold on. So then why did he provide the lethal weaponry, and why did Russia move in?
Provide the lethal.
Hold
on. You know why he did that? I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. No. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. Okay. You know why he did that? He did that for political reasons. I tell you what, and I can prove it. I can prove it. No, I can prove it.
So why did Donald Trump stop the Nord Stream
I can prove it because Obama did not provide lethal weapons. Trump saw a political game, and he gave lethal weapons.
So listen to that.
No.
Go on and do what he wants.
No. Hold on.
Lethal weaponry, so he couldn't do what he wanted.
What lethal weapons? Those were not enough, obviously.
Well, they didn't move forward, did they?
But hey, listen. That was
Hey.
Okay, are you saying Biden took away the
Did they
lethal
move
weapons?
forward, yes or no?
Are you saying
When
Biden
Donald Trump gave it in 2018, did Russia move any further?
no move any further? They were moving it.
No, they're wrong.
Oh, really?
That's the problem, Gary. You don't read.
Hold on. Are you saying that Putin already got Crimea? They were planning, right? They were planning. There were no movements. There were no movements. Okay, pull up the article that says Putin was moving until Trump gave them lethal weapons.
Yeah, obviously.
There was always a conflict in
Hey, look at this. 2014, Barack Obama draws red line for Crimea annexation. Russia moves in, takes Crimea 2014. If you look at the map, they haven't made any more ground until 2021.
Exactly. Right. So where's the information that says they stopped moving when they got lethal weapons? Where's the information? Where's that? Read that. Can you read that, please?
You don't read, brother.
No. Can you read that, please? Can you read where? Hey, Trump gave lethal weapons. Putin stopped. Go ahead. Read that. Okay. There was already.
Hold on. When somebody provides lethal weaponry, it's for a reason.
Right.
And if after they provide the lethal weaponry, you see more movement, then you have an argument. But we don't see any movement until 2021.
Did you know that there was still conflict in the?
I gotta go, bro.
Yeah, go leave because you're garbage. So listen, do you know that there was a conflict in the eastern part of Ukraine? Still, even after Trump provided lethal weapons, there was still rebel activity on the Ukraine side, pushing back against Putin troops in the West. That always existed. It never stopped, even when Putin gave lethal weapons. In the Donetsk region, there was still conflict, even after lethal weapons were produced. So I don't know what he's talking about. All right? Trump only provided lethal weapons because he wanted to embarrass Obama. That's the only reason why he did it. If Obama had provided lethal weapons, Trump would have removed the lethal weapons and said, hey, Obama was wrong. Obama was wrong, yo, to provide lethal weapons. He would have done that. Trump is
Niggas don't even know how to pronounce Donbass. Where is it? But anyways, when Donald Trump sanctioned Russia to not be able they weren't able to build the Nord Stream pipeline. Who was the president that immediately came in and reversed all the sanctions so they could complete the Nord Stream pipeline? Who was that? What, do you even know about that? Who gave Russia the Nord Stream pipeline? There you go.
Hey, Vic, welcome to the stage. Hey, Nurse, let me see you slide in here. Yeah, were you wanting to speak, Vic?
Nah, I just wanted to.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, some more you get, bro. I guess.
Samoa, you there? He was just happening. He probably had to step away for a second. I know he was doing something.
I apologize. I had to take a call here. Luhansk and Donetsk. That is the western region of Ukraine. After Trump produced lethal weapons, those conflicts did not end. They were still commencing and going on. Russian troops against rebels, or Russian, what do you call it? A proxy groups against Ukraine. That was still going on. All right? The only reason why Trump produced lethal weapons, it was simply to embarrass Obama. Trump does not give a doggone anything about Ukraine. Okay? This is what Trump is going to do if he gets in office. He's going to pull out all help for Ukraine. And you Trump supporters are going to come back on the application and justify it the way you're justifying his words when he said, I will not protect you. You are always standing up for the white man. Always. All black Trump supporters, you're always standing up for the white man. But you have a black candidate. You have a black candidate.
Whoa.
You guys said
It's not black.
you guys are always standing up for white people. Always doing that. You guys have what's called a Stockholm syndrome problem, black people, black Trump supporters. You are selling your soul and you're selling your country. Stop supporting
Aren't you?
white men.
Aren't you Jamaican?
Brother, stop. I'm black.
No, okay, look, hold on, wait a minute. I'm adding that.
I'm black.
In terms of context, because
I'm
back home,
I'm black.
back home culture, right?
I'm black.
I'm not talking about you.
Nerd's like, hold on, wait. You know back home culture. I'm Jamaican as well, bro, but I am black, bro. You can't sit here.
Why you so like that?
Hold on.
Please.
10. You can't sit here and make crazy ass points like that when you know how it is when it comes to the Indian and Euro descendant shit in Jamaica, bro. Come on, bro. Why you capping?
What are you talking about?
10.
Tell us about them. Oh, no. Tell us about the Indian. Not Euro. Take Euro out of it because Euro is different. Indian. Go for it.
Okay, wait. So, yeah, no doubt. So, you're going to sit here and lie about the little caste system, the unspoken of caste system that goes on in Jamaica with the everybody want not what they quote unquote call nice, good hair, so they want to intermix with the cool of them. Are you really going to sit here and act like this doesn't exist? Hold on, wait, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. 10, come on, bro. You're 10, let me just finish. Let me finish, bro. 10, come on, let me finish. 10, come on, bro. Let me finish, bro. 10, come on. 10. Come on, bro. Also,
denigrate the Jamaican culture.
No, I'm not denigrating. Blood. Let me finish, man.
This is
what I'm trying to.
By the way, guys,
it's relevant.
Wait. 10. Let's let him land. He just got on the stage. Let's give him a chance to speak if you don't agree, and then follow up with that. He just got on the stage. Let him talk.
Thank you. Look, 10. I'm not denigrating the quote.
He hasn't even said anything yet. Calm down.
10. I'm not denigrating the culture. I'm pointing out some of the flaws, bro. Like, we can't act like the bullshit don't exist
back home, bro. Especially when this is why I said hold on. Oh my gosh, bro. This is why I said Euro as well. Of course, they have different circumstances, but when it comes to the little unspoken of hierarchy shit that goes on in Jamaica, it's a similar process, bro.
It's here up here as well, right?
You said what? Say that again.
It's here up here. It's up here as well. You know that, right?
It's here in America. You think that Black Americans want to intermix with Indians as well here?
Okay, what is going on with those here at the hair salon? What is going on?
What the fuck? 10. You serious? You gonna compare that to mixing in with Indian people?
Okay, why the black woman them don't wear their hair natural?
Oh shit.
Why they don't?
Ted, you got chill, man. Ted, you got chill. Okay, Ted.
No. I'm asking you why they don't do that.
10. So look.
If it's such a bad thing,
I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer you, brother. I'm gonna answer you. No. So look. So 10. Look, you have 10. I'm answering you, bro. Yeah. Look, you have a point with that, but that doesn't go into them literally wanting an Indian.
I have no problem.
Come on, man.
Yo, I'm tired of this shit. Where do you think they got curry from? Curry is not
Hold on,
an
nurse,
African food.
Get out the way. Nurse, get out the way. Oh my gosh.
Look, answer that, 10. Where you got curry from in
No,
Jamaica? Where
it's
did
not
that come
helping,
from?
Sandra. It's just jokes with this thing. Ted, the point is this, man. You can't compare. I understand what you're saying, but you can't compare that with literally wanting Indian to be a part of your bloodline. It's not the same up here. It's not, bro. We can't keep acting like this shit don't exist, and then you say you want to claim Kamala. Nigga, come on, man. You already know how Indians get down back home, bro. Come on. Stop the bullshit, man. God damn, I hate when niggas do this shit. I don't even like either candidate. But niggas be claiming like Kamala is cool, like Indians is cool with niggas back home. They not.
The point I'm trying to make to you, I have no problems with the women wanting to have their hair long. That is good, right? So the same thing in Jamaica. I have no problems with people who want them have long hair and whatever.
That's not what I said.
They can do whatever they want to do. The issue is that no matter what they do, they are black.
There's more than black women here in America. There are a lot more other people that vote. You can't just take one group of people and gender and apply that to all the American people.
When did I do that? I'm just
you were
saying
talking about how people are tied in with that culture, and you use black women wearing Indian hair, I guess, as an example. And I'm saying you can't use that as an example as a collective for people in America. You're taking one race and a gender and applying it to the country as a collective. You're going to have to use another example. That doesn't make sense.
No, it's not everybody in my country.
Okay, but I'm saying that example makes no sense.
I mean,
because everybody in America does not wear fucking extensions.
I know it's not everybody in Jamaica. He's the one that brought up that in Jamaica you thought people want to mix up with Cooley and blah blah blah. He's the one. He's not all Jamaican.
Yeah, but I wasn't referring to hair. That had nothing to do with hair, brother.
Of course it has to do with hair.
Just saying.
No.
Example. That's a bad example to use. What you're saying.
No, hold on.
Black women do wear Indian extensions.
10, you think that? Hold on.
It has to do with hair as well, brother. That is part
10, of course. That's not the crime.
If you was a human being, right? Say, oh, you know what? I want somebody that pretty Indian here.
That's not going to help you win that debate. That's what I'm telling you. That's not a good example to you.
10, that's not the reason.
You're taking a gender and one ethnicity and applying it and try to apply it to all the American people. You're not making sense. You should use a different. Yeah, you should use a different example. That's a bad example to use.
I said there are Black American women here who like those long hair and stuff like that.
Okay, and most of them don't even wear Indian extensions. Sometimes they wear Remy. Sometimes they wear Virginia. There are all kinds of different extensions. So that's what I'm saying. Still, that's not a good example to use.
Why?
It's a valid statement,
okay,
but it's not a good example to use for this argument.
Oh, why not? I mean, he said that you know.
Yeah,
what's
but it
going
wasn't
on.
the hair. I wasn't focused on hair.
No, it's not the hair. It's the look. It's the look, brother.
What
Come
does
on,
that
man.
have to do with American flag and with fucking Indian
It's the
culture?
look.
10, brother, it goes beyond look because the whole reason why they're looking.
And most
Hold on,
people can't
wait.
even afford an Indian extension. You know how much an Indian
It's the-
extensions cost?
Oh my, this girl was my bro. Look, 10, it goes beyond look because it's not necessarily about the look. It's about what the look does. It's a systematic thing. This is why I brought up the caste situation. Like niggas don't talk about it, right? It's beyond like it's upheld more. It's not. It's less about look. That's why I kept saying like you shouldn't focus on look.
There's no caste system in Jamaica, brother. None. There's none.
That was a dumb example to use for that argument. Like that's the best you came up with is women wearing.
There is a caste system in Jamaica. Everybody got real big money over there in Jamaica, for real. Indians and Asians, bro. It ain't no dark skin. Bro, you know they got beaches over there that you
got money here.
You know they got beaches over there that you fuckers can't go to as Jamaicans. As black Jamaicans, you fuckers can't go to those beaches. Nigga, there's definitely you guys at the bottom of that caste system over there. Hey, you 11, my niggas.
We can go to any public
Wrong.
beach. If the beach is private, you can't go to the private beach. If a hotel is built there and then buy the property, you can't go there. But any public beach in Jamaica, you can go.
That's obvious. He wasn't saying public.
Well, now this man talk about, brother.
They own all the fucking beaches.
Hold on, Dirt Swag.
Hold on.
Did you hear they're trying to buy? Did you hear they're trying to obtain ownership of like Bob Marley's?
No private homeowner in Jamaica buy beach.
They're trying to get ownership of like Bob Marley.
No private owner in Jamaica that buy beach. They don't buy beach. Commercial people buy beach. That is the law. Not no private rich people. Don't come and buy beach. This beach is only for Indian people, you know, dog. This beach is only for high color Jamaicans. Nobody does that in Jamaica. Nobody. Give me a break. Stop
You know what I just said? They're trying to privatize like Bob Marley's beat. Did you hear about that? Like there's like a court fight going on. Like I think for like 2-3.
Hey, listen. The man is an icon and his family want to privatize a little area of the beach.
No, it's not his family.
Privatize that, yo. The man is a hero, yo. No one is a hero for the country. Yo, the man must say, yo, I'm going to privatize the money to me.
Wrong, 10. You got it
that is
wrong.
correct, brother. That is correct, brother.
I can't talk
That
to
is
him,
correct.
man. He don't listen to
And
me.
it's the family. The family is leaving it open. They're fighting against people that are trying to privatize it. God damn. They want it open to the people, bro. Not no fucking they want to privatize it. They're fighting against that.
Hold on 1 second. Not that Adrian, not your ass in here screaming all room in another room. Like what type of shit? We are not your content, nigga. We got a whole nother room going screaming all room.
Let it rock. We got replays on already, so he let it rock.
I'm just saying, his ass like.
This nigga's crazy.
The man talk about, yo, you go on Trump's property. That's a caste system. Go on Trump's Mar-a-Lago property. Go ahead. Go over there. Go on.
Wait, 10 is streaming it in another room? Damn, 10, why you doing that?
Yeah, go on.
Don't give him no mind.
Damn, 10, why you doing like that?
He's a harmless dude.
Without my permission, don't you know I'm in a state where you have to ask me for permission to record,
I
man.
shouldn't have said you. I know y'all was gonna trip about that.
I'm in a state where you gotta ask me for permission, 10. Come on.
Wait, he needs to.
I am
bring his
recording
stupidity.
this. I am recording.
Record it all you want because you're basically lying.
No, I've not said any lies here. Go on Trump's property.
This is ridiculous.
No, go on Trump's property. Mar-a-Lago. That's a caste system right here. Go ahead. China. As a little poor person from wherever, downtown Miami, wherever. Go on Trump's property. That's a caste system right there. Are you complaining about that? No, because he's white. But soon as Indian, because Indian blackish, Indian are blackish people.
They are not.
We
Have you talked to Indian people? They do not say they are blackish.
We are blackish people, you know. No, they don't say that. You're right. They don't say that. You!
Then why are you saying?
No, hold on. Because I'm talking about you. You have no respect for people of color. So you looking on people of color like...
I don't give a shit about people of color. I give a shit about black people.
Of course you do.
Black people are not people of color.
But you know what? I think that's the whole problem I have with this election thing. People voting based off of color, and I think that is the most ignorant shit.
I know. Power to represent.
Because you know what? That's what got us F with Obama's big-headed ass.
Oh, really? Obama got lowest unemployment for black people for the first time in history. Black man did that. Give me a break. Okay? So anyway.
10, but that's not a good comparison.
Hold on, brother.
10, I talked about Bob Marley's speech, and you used it wrongly. I said the family's not trying to privatize it. They're fighting against the privatization. They want to keep it open.
They want to keep it open.
Yes, for the public, for everybody, bro. Yes.
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, yeah. That is what's going on. That's right.
Yes, bro.
I agree. Yes, I agree with you. No, sorry. I missed that part. Absolutely.
God.
Absolutely.
So is that what you're basing? Are you basing your vote strictly off of race?
Yes.
Partially.
That is dangerous, and I'm sorry to say, but it's ignorant. If you're basing your vote based on race, I think you should really get a reality check, brother.
Hold on. I'm just doing what the white people are doing.
So let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question.
I'm just doing what the white people are doing.
No, the white people that are voting for Kamala. Let me ask you a question though. So if you're saying if Trump was black, you would go with Trump. You wouldn't have shit to say about his policies. Oh, so wait. So if it was Kamala, which is whatever she is, and then it was Trump that was full black. They even say he was full Jamaican.
Right.
You're saying you would vote and had the same exact policy, the exact same thing. You're saying you would still vote for Kamala.
No, I'm not going to vote for Trump.
My point exactly. So
no, it's not that.
Off of right.
As I said to you, partially, it's based on race.
Yeah, that's ignorant. That's ignorant to me. That's what gets us F every time.
It is not because if there were two Kamalas in the race.
No, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
Well, this is what they do, Sandra. They weaponize black people's internal racism against us.
No, you made that up.
They literally weaponize our racism against us.
That you are insecure. Anybody that says that is insecure.
That's not what I asked you. My question was Trump. Wait. Is everything? Wait.
Oh look, they're using black people.
I don't want to have to school, but you're gonna have some respect. Come on. So what I asked you is this. I said the exact same way Trump operates, right? The exact same policies he's put in place, the exact same things he's had. Let's say that he was the exact same as you. Full Jamaican, half black, whatever you are, and let's say he was the exact same person as you. You're saying you would still vote for Kamala as a woman. You would still vote for Kamala if Trump was the same exact race and everything as you.
Oh yeah, I would. Absolutely, I would vote for Kamala.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I would. That's why I said partially because he's black. So here's the scenario. Here's the scenario. If there were two Kamalas in the race, right?
No, I said if Trump is black.
Okay, all right, no problem. Let's stick with yours because you don't want mine.
Yeah,
right?
No,
because you don't want mine.
Okay.
All right, no problem. No problem. No problem.
Was a black Jamaican man.
If Trump was a black Jamaican and he says that Haitians are eating dogs and cats.
Oh my.
And hold on. No, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. Remember, it's the same guy, man. No. You said it's the same guy. You said it's the same guy.
You full of dude.
Oh wait, no, ma'am. You said it's the same Trump, but he's black. That's what you said.
Yeah, you would vote for Kamala.
I would. Really? Trump, hold on. Trump, when Trump was in office, the black Trump said all black countries are S-hole countries.
You know why?
Right?
You know why?
Hold on.
Hold on.
When the black was in office, he tried to force the Ukraine president to give him dirt on his opponent. That is against the law. That's an impeachment offense. That's the black Trump. I would say, no, we don't want these kind of black people. These are the kind of black people that would give us a bad name. We don't want them.
You're voting.
You get it?
Are you voting?
You get it, ma'am?
Are you voting in November?
If the black Trump stood in the public and said, you know what, I'm not going to protect NATO from Russia, I would say, no. This is not the kind of black person I would like.
Okay, I get your point. So are you voting in November?
Right. The thing is this.
Are you voting? Are you voting in November?
Why are you asking me my private business?
My point. Are you voting in November?
Oh, your point?
Are you voting in November?
All right. Are you voting?
Yes. Are you voting?
All right. That's good for you.
Are you voting?
I'm thinking, who are you going to vote for?
Are you voting in
Are
November?
you
You haven't answered one of my questions, but I've answered one of your questions even after I asked you one.
It's my private
Are
business.
you voting? Are you voting in November?
Ma'am.
Are you voting in the United States of America election?
Why are you asking me that question?
Because I want to know how much this debate needs to go on. Are you voting in the USA election, sir?
You're only asking me that question.
Are you voting in the election, sir?
You're asking me because of my accent.
Are you voting? I know it's you're not the only person I've asked this question to.
You
Are
never
you
ask
voting?
You will never ask an African
I'll take that as
American.
a no.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You would
I'll
never
take it as
ask
a no.
an American that.
I'll
You
take
would never.
No, babe. It's okay.
You would never ask. That is like Candace
I'll
always
take that
looking
as a
for
no.
Kamala's.
I'll take that as a no.
Kamala's birthday
It's all love.
because
It's all love. I'll take it.
No, you're only asking me that because.
Why'd you ask me?
You don't.
Why'd you ask me?
I know. I was just trying to shot back.
Why'd you ask
That's
me?
all.
Copycat.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to do that. Because the only reason why you brought it
No,
up is
I'm
because
asking you because let me say something. I've asked people this question. How many? You know what? I don't know who's a regular in there, but has anybody asked me? Has anybody heard me ask that question? I have literally asked, "Are you voting?" So I'm just asking you, "Are you voting in the election?"
You're only asking me that because I sound like a fart.
Okay, you leave that as a no. So the answer is no. Now y'all can.
You're irritating, dog. I swear.
No. Oh, big man. She could have.
You are hard to talk to, bro.
She could have left it as a yes as well. Yes and no are the same dice.
Because I think if it was a yes, it would be no problem.
Hey, y'all left Adrian down there on purpose.
That's why I said no.
Why do you mean we no problem?
Because I feel like
you want to bring him up? Bring him up.
No. I was just making sure. I ain't started that.
It was a yes.
No. Never mind. It's the wrong Adrian.
That's why
I think he's cool.
I'm not going to answer because
you don't have to. You don't have to. Y'all think you give me my answer? Your reaction give me my answer.
This is xenophobia. Whenever they
oh my goodness! Now I'm a xenophobic. Oh my goodness!
Xenophobia.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! With my half Nigerian ass.
And it's just a question, bro, because there's people here who's from America not voting, bro.
Well, it's true. They don't vote. You're right. All right, brother. That's true. No, they don't vote.
Quan, welcome to the stage. What's up, Adrian?
What's going on, y'all?
All good. What's up, Adrian? Welcome to the stage.
They gonna learn to stop flipping, man.
What's up, baby? Adrian, what's up, man? Welcome to the stage.
What's happening?
Oh.
Wait, y'all in here talking to Gary. That dude is unhinged.
Who's Gary?
You.
Wait, not me. Nah. Yeah, look at my name. Check my name, bro.
Your ass is Gary, bro.
My name is Ken.
Rebrand. You try to do a
Rebrand.
on this
Rebrand. Yo, my name is Ken, brother. See a picture. I'm gonna say that. So yeah, say that. Yeah, just address me properly, dog. What do you got?
You got made TDS, bro.
No, people who are voting for Trump have TDS.
That's you.
That's them. They're deranged.
You can't even participate in the election. What are you?
Oh, wow. So you brought out your xenophobia straight off the bat. You didn't even wait. you saw me after that. That's whole
How is that xenophobia if you're not a registered legal voter?
No Democrat. No Democrat.
If you can't vote, how is that xenophobic?
But if a foreign sounding person who is supporting
isn't that election interference? Didn't you guys get on Trump about that? About the Russian election interference? Now your foreign ass trying to election interfere?
Yeah, wow, yo. Yeah,
that's election interference.
With your xenophobia. Xenophobia and racism.
Why do you even care about the election if your ass?
What's your definition of xenophobia?
Xenophobia, like foreigner, yo. Yeah, I love that.
No, I'm saying,
love that.
Tony, I'm sorry.
It's a form of racism.
Hold on, Tim. Tony was trying to talk, and I think I was
No, you good. I was probably over talking you, but it's all right. I was just saying, like, if you in Jamaica, what does a presidential election matter to you? Are you from
He's in America, bro. He's not in Jamaica, bro.
Are you on a working visa? I know.
No, he's a citizen, guys. Come on, man.
I just want to know.
Well, he's the one talking about people are being xenophobic.
I know what you guys. I know, but you guys fell for the trap. You guys fell for the trap. That was the point.
How come he can't vote then?
Oh, so he really can vote.
Yes, he's trying to get you guys. Hold on, look, he's trying to literally get you guys into this whole mind frame that he's not from America, so he can call you xenophobic. It's not.
He called me xenophobic. Who would give a fuck? I wouldn't care about it.
I had a feeling he was one of them Jamaicans thinking in his accent.
Jamaican booty scratching.
He would say,
look at that.
I'm xenophobic now what?
Xenophobic.
You ain't got to talk with that.
All of you.
I don't think he can vote.
Sandra, I have to commend you, I've commended you. Sandra, I have to commend you. You held on to your xenophobia
I don't think you can vote.
longer than anybody else.
I don't think you can vote.
You did.
You talk with that thick ass accent.
So Sandra.
He can call me whatever. I can have my opinion.
Sandra, you tried. You tried to hold on to that xenophobia. You tried.
I asked you.
No, you tried.
I'm xenophobic. I admit.
Sandra,
If y'all think
you are trying.
you can vote in the election, y'all are sadly fucking mistaken.
Wow, yeah, Sandra.
Y'all don't know. I've been
Yeah.
on this app with this nigga for 4 fucking years. That nigga cannot vote in the fucking election. Don't let this nigga lie to y'all, bro.
Sandra, I commend you. You tried to suppress your racism.
I tried to
for as long as possible.
Racism, you're black. We're black.
Hold on, black people can be racist. Hold on. You think black people can be racist?
I'm a racist.
Towards black people, no.
Xenophobia is a form of racism.
Racist against my own
You can be a self-hater, but you can't be racist, nigga.
Of course you can be a racist. Hold on.
I can't be a race. I can't be
This guy,
all race.
this guy thinks Indians are black.
Xenophobia is a form of racism.
You can
No, it's
I'm
not.
saying that if it is,
Xenophobia is not like these foreigners, nigga.
what point are you trying to prove? What you gonna do about it?
Xenophobia is not a form of
What
racism.
I'm gonna do about it is sit here for as long as possible and call you xenophobic.
Ain't nobody
Hold on.
xenophobic.
Hold on. He
Double
thinks-
ass this.
I like the word. It has a nice ring to it. Call me whatever the fuck you want to call me.
Yeah, you
Can he vote the
don't
election or
like
not?
those Dixiecrats now, those Jim Crow guys.
No, I kind of like the word
racist,
xenophobic.
yo. Call me a racist. Me love it.
Call me
You
racist.
sound like those people
I'm
who are
starting not to
things
give a
of black
fuck.
people.
Now what?
Yes, brother. Yes.
Now what, though?
Y'all
Now what?
Go from here.
Now what?
Everything's Irish.
Where do we go from here?
Everything you say to me comes back to you and sticks like glue.
Oh wow, that
guy that thinks East Indians are black. He thinks East Indians are black. But
they are.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They are black.
No, they're not.
You dropped the bomb right there.
They're black, yo. That's
East
it.
Indians are not black.
East Indians are black.
No, they're not. Hold on, wait.
They are black. They are black.
Oh man, don't do
They're not
this,
African.
man.
They are black.
And don't do this, bro. Don't do
Yo,
this, bro.
He gonna listen to you?
hold on, yo, father. Look at
You
them.
think he gonna listen to you?
Hold on. Are you blind? Are you blind?
And you gotta be kidding me right now, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
I met an Eastern Indian darker than me, and I asked him, I was like, bro, are you considered black in your country?
No, I'm just like
No, I'm not in this country.
That nigga said no.
I'm in this country.
I'm gonna take it into consider that.
That nigga said no to you, and in his head he said, I hate this nigga. That's what he said.
Bro,
In his head, he was like, why is this nigga talking to me about black people?
That's exactly what he was thinking.
Xenophobia is a subset of racism.
Bro.
Wow. That punch him. That nigga was hot.
Xenophobia.
You are a goddamn
Xenophobia is a derivative.
Never been called that.
Xenophobia is a.
Listen, Ten, if the Haitians want Kenyan soldiers outside of their country, they are xenophobic, they're not fucking racist.
They
They're
are
both black.
xenophobic.
I thought when I got called a coon, that was gonna take the cake. Now xenophobic.
I don't even like that word. Matter of fact, I like that word. I think about it. Most people like it, right? Yeah, I like it.
Of course,
I like it.
the word.
Who's gonna type it off?
Yeah, I like it. I love that word.
If black people want Jamaicans out the country, we're not racist.
I was a racist towards my own race, and I'm a coon, and now I'm a xenophobic and a racist towards my own race today.
Yeah, I hate niggas.
I hope you heard me, Tan. I love Rihanna, so I can't be saying whatever the fuck you said.
That East Indian, that dark.
I like the Indians in Barbados.
Yeah.
Of course they're black. Of course they're black. East Indian people, they are
dead.
Oh, my black card. You are luckily you're not in charge of black cards.
Indians are not black.
Handing out black cards, bro.
Bro, Indians are niggas, bro.
You don't give everybody a black card.
Black people.
Wait for dollars on
Indians hate niggas.
Indian people, them black like
They
night.
hate niggas, Ten. They hate
are
niggas.
black. They are black.
They hate you. They don't like you, bro.
We don't like them much either. You don't like them much either.
No, you don't.
No. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. Does an East Indian woman have to go to a black salon to get her hair taken care of? Yes or no?
Maybe.
No.
Yes.
She can't even go to a Dominican salon.
Let me answer something. I'm telling y'all.
I love Dominicans too.
Hold on. Do you know that there are people in black hair salons that can do white people hair? Did you know that?
Did you know that?
Why are you talking about outliers, bro?
That's why other ethnicities
No,
hair.
you give me an outlier. Of course they can. They are hair stylists. They can do all kinds of hair.
Okay,
I like the white lady because
why hasn't Kamala Harris changed her hair in over 365 days?
Why should she?
But you said she's black, right?
Hold on. Does it?
You said she was a black woman. She
Hold
changed her hair in 365 days. What black woman do you know don't change her hair in 365 days?
Why you disrespecting black people now?
No, but that's a damn good point. Black women, we change up our damn hair. We ain't wearing our hair.
Yeah, you not no respect. You see? You ain't no respect for the truth, but that boy say, oh, black woman not gonna change her hair. The man, let me tell you something. Black Trump supporters.
Man, you are unhinged.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not a Trump supporter.
You are a Trump supporter.
No, I'm not. What the hell?
I support his policy more than Kamala, put it that way.
Wait, Ten, I told you in the beginning before I talked to you, I don't give a crap about both of these candidates. Why are you
then you're a Trump supporter.
What?
See?
What?
Hold on, wait. Come on,
Gary,
man.
where did Curry come from?
Then you're a Trump supporter.
Where did Jamaican Curry come
why
from?
you doing me like that, man? Why you doing me like
Okay, let me tell you why. A no vote for Democrat. A no vote for Democrat is a positive vote.
Y'all are trying to reason with a mental patient.
You're the crazy guy.
Hold on. You're the xenophobe.
You didn't say a fucking word when Joe Biden said you weren't black if you didn't vote for him.
He's right.
He loved it.
No, he was right.
You didn't open your fucking mouth.
I did. No, he was right.
It's like a good
No, he was right. No,
he loves him, cracker.
No, he was right. No, Joe Biden was right.
Man,
Joe Biden was right.
exactly.
Joe Biden was right.
Get that white man's cock out your mouth.
Yo, he was right. He was right.
You are a fucking mental patient.
You was right.
All right, Gary. Hold up. I got this.
When you was right.
Gary, you have two national dishes. You have roti. Guess where did roti come from?
Who's Gary, first of all?
Where did roti come from? What country did it come from?
Roti is an Indian dish.
Okay, so you understand that Indians imported their culture and cuisine to Jamaica, right?
I never eat roti until I never ate roti until I came to the United States.
Nigga, what? Hold on, wait. Come on, 10, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta
so
chill,
you
bro.
gotta acknowledge they brought their food, but they didn't bring their people.
Big man, not all. We don't. Hold on. I never ate roti until I came to the United States.
Stop lying. Did you eat curry goat?
Yes,
I didn't eat roti. I didn't eat roti until I came to the United States.
But did you eat curry goat back home?
No. We're talking about roti. A roti we're talking about, right?
See?
A roti we're talking about, right? No. You asked about roti, brother.
This is a mental page.
So, man, tell you something. I never eat roti till I came to the United States. Listen. I was in a part of Jamaica where we ate Jamaican food. Right? We were in the part where roti are gone. We never go there, so.
So you saying roti is not Jamaican?
I never go to all of the part. I haven't been to everywhere in Jamaica. I grew up there. I haven't been everywhere. I've been most places. I think I've been to 90% of the country. But that 10% of the country I haven't been to. You understand me? Some of them know.
10%. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right? 10% of the country. Big man. We used to travel the country enough. We go all kind of places. Big man. But there's 10% of the country I will never go.
This nigga be practicing.
Right?
Man, that
Where have you been? Where
have I been? I've been to the United States.
Where did you come to,
Florida?
Florida?
Oh, I'm talking about what areas. You said 10%.
Yeah, I've been to 10% of Jamaica.
How does the demographics change all over the country? Tell me.
Hold on.
I travel a lot.
I'm not sleeping with every woman in Jamaica. Let's talk about demographics.
He not. Listen, do Jamaicans cook collard greens in the bathtub?
Do Haitians eat dogs and cats in Springfield?
Yes, they do.
Okay. All right. So hold on. Haitians are not eating dogs and cats.
They do that shit. Back in Haiti, they believe.
No. In Springfield, Ohio.
Yes. You want to see the video?
No, there's no video. There is no video of Haitians. Oh, go ahead. Post the video. Yeah, go ahead.
You sound just like the Democrats in the damn podium. Like, I think that's
No. I was going to say you guys don't. I was going to say you. No. I did my research. I did my research. Hold on. You didn't even know that Trump said he was not. You didn't even know that Trump said he was not going to protect NATO allies. If the man had to put it in the.
But you know what?
Hold on. Is the man. Is the brother. Is the brother had to post it in the chat. You never even know about it. You never even know about it.
Wait. Hold on.
You never even know about it.
Hold on, Dwayne. Wait. Let me tell you. The difference between me and you is that if I have it and I don't have knowledge of it, at least I can admit that shit instead of just pulling shit out of my ass. I'll be the first. At least I won't sit up here and lie after I know some shit. That's what I won't do. That's the difference between me and you, babe.
Freddie is a mental patient, man. When are y'all gonna learn? This nigga got TDS like you wouldn't believe. Dude got the Democrat script memorized.
Sandra, you didn't know that Trump turned his back on NATO allies.
Why do you keep saying that? I acknowledge that. What are you talking about?
Okay, but what I'm saying, but the point is, I'm saying Trump supporters are low information voters.
No, because I didn't know about that comment. So what?
You guys are low information voters.
Yelling at you. Stop yelling.
Hey, bro, you gonna have to stop yelling and turn that action down.
That's not even necessary because I'm a woman, first of all. Second of all, I'm not.
I don't know what you think this is.
I don't cosplay, brother. I'm a yard man. I don't. Hey, you think I come up here and I behave like Black American? I don't behave like Black American when I come here. I bring my Bernard culture. I don't behave like white people when I come
like a bounty
here.
boy.
You better deal with
You keep talking like you real feminine, like you can't shut up.
Mr. Yardman.
Let me ask Gary a question.
What do you do? What do you? Because let me tell you something. If let me tell you something.
Oh no, cuz I thought I was big boy.
Hold on. If I start to cosplay, you guys are going to point fingers at me and say, "Oh, you come here, you're trying to be like us." I don't want to be like you.
What?
Oh, bad, brother. I want to be like you.
Ain't nobody saying nothing
Oh, look, when Jamaican people come here, they try to cosplay and try to do what we are doing. That's what you guys do. So you're Steven the pressure.
Never shuts up, bro. Do you ever take a breath?
Yeah, Steven the pressure.
Dang, that's why I kept leaving the room, because this nigga don't shut up. Nigga, everybody else talk.
So Gary, listen, this is a very important question. I went to a Jamaican restaurant and I asked them, can I get, okay,
So, Ten, why can't you vote, bro?
I asked them, can I get a Kamala discount? And they said, she is not one of us. That's what I called the restaurant, or I'm sorry, I called and I went in person. And I said, hey, I'm picking up an order. I was wondering if I could get a Kamala discount. And then they literally said to me, she is not one of us. So can you explain that? I went to a Jamaican restaurant and I said, can I get a Kamala discount? And they said she is not one of us.
They not like us. She not like us, bro.
Not like us.
She not no American black. She not a foundational black American, nigga.
Hey, I
She
seen
not
the
like
video
us.
of the behind the scenes. Watch it when you can.
Yeah. There's no video like that.
I just
So you
said
better
it.
take
What
the
the
fool.
fuck?
No, you never said nothing, brother. A fool this is your set, brother.
Look at the
You know that.
messages.
You're big man. It's called propaganda.
You want to have propaganda?
It's called propaganda. That is propaganda.
People that's in it.
All Republicans are propagandists.
It's not propaganda.
Every single one of them prefer propaganda.
Democrats are doing what? Even her father.
So you just made me.
Even her own father said her ass. That was so crazy.
Her father is just jealous. Let me tell you something.
Oh,
hold on, brother.
What?
Of course the man jealous. Of course the man jealous, yo. Because the man,
father is the link.
Yo, he left the family when they were 7 years old.
He didn't leave shit.
You know how much picnic of Jamaica?
He didn't leave nobody.
You know how many
now
children
he's lying on
he
the Jamaican man.
Yeah, he's lying on the daddy.
Okay, he's having a whole bunch of children in Jamaica.
Who?
The man is an infidel. Yo, the man's an infidelity, brother. Man committed infidelity. Man left. Hey, let me tell you something.
I tell you.
Yo, tell you something. The man leave his family, right?
Did not leave.
The man went to have children in Jamaica.
No anesthesia.
So the deal is, Kamala turned her back on that guy, and she has every reason to do that. If she wants to do it, that is what you do.
So, because you guys tripping, because he's saying that shit that y'all don't see.
So hold on. So when she don't call him, she doesn't call him. She doesn't call him. Say, yo, daddy, I want, yo, easy.
But
so yo, him jealous.
Constantly use him as
jealous.
in her.
No,
that side.
the only reason why she mentioned him is because she's trying to tell you about her heritage.
She didn't mention him before.
You understand?
She mentioned
and that is her heritage.
She mentioned him before she was running. When she mentioned him?
She always mentioned him.
When?
Hey, hold on. Go look at. Hold on. Go look at her Senate. Go look at her Senate race. Go look at her Senate race. Go look at her speeches for her Senate race. She mentioned her mother, and she mentioned her father. She mentioned
I don't want to hear her.
yeah, she mentioned no, you see, here's the thing, Sandra, you didn't even know that Trump turned his back on the allies.
Shit one more time.
So you didn't even know. You're a low information voter. All Trump supporters.
Look, Terry, I know you feel like you're right, huh?
All Trump supporters are low information. All of them. Every one of them are low information voters.
Like, why do you keep saying that?
But it's true. You never even know.
I didn't say it wasn't true, ding dong. What did I say it wasn't?
You didn't know that she talked about her father during her Senate race. You don't know.
Oh yeah, I did. So I'm listening to her ass.
Hey,
I was so little positive shit, but I don't be watching her speeches. She has the same speech everywhere she goes. She don't change up. She don't change up. She's rehearsed like that.
Why should she change up? Who is Sandra?
That's why. You know what? Same shit.
Hold on.
And stop.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you how her speech sounds. Well, guys.
Right. Sexist. No, you sexism. Come on.
I used to cook collard greens in the bathtub.
That lady was in a pilot relationship with that actor.
Look at that. Women, hold on.
What?
Women can be in relationships.
Oh my
Man,
goodness.
shut up.
Hold on. Hold on. No. But why women can't be in relationships?
That nigga got an answer for everything, bro. I ain't never seen a nigga go so hard.
Yo,
Hey, let me know for a ticket. Call 10.
You know, listen. The part of Jamaica that I haven't been to,
In books.
southern part of Jamaica, is Lionel Town. I never go Lionel Town in South Jamaica yet. You know? I mean, I love to go Lionel. That's what I'm saying. But
Get called by the IRS. Call 10.
you know what I'm saying? But you
They'll get so confused by the time he done.
They'll be like, man, I don't even never get out.
Yo, come on, yo.
Oh, man.
All of you are low information.
Okay.
All of you.
Bro, you sound like Cinnamon.
You proud that you know so much about Kamala? That's something that you proud of? Know so much about her?
I know a lot about
Read the brochure, bro.
Brochure.
You're proud that you have a lot of knowledge about Democrats and shit? You're proud of that type of shit?
I have a lot of knowledge about
Republicans
as well.
Democrats either.
Hey, you ever hear about the lieutenant governor in Virginia? You know
talking about he's so black, but I bet you don't know the history of them motherfuckers that.
Of course I do. You want to go test? Let's go. Anyway.
You said go test. Let's go. Go test. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
I don't think we can test your version of what black
people. History test? What are you talking about? Don't test what weird.
Yeah, don't worry yourself, Sandra. Sandra, it's okay.
I'm just asking. That's what you said. I'm just asking what you
talking down with everybody.
Sandra, hold on. You guys might hear about
what?
Hold on. You guys might hear about a lady. You ever hear about a lady named Winsome Sears? You ever heard about a lady?
Oh, man, I'm about to say, where your boy Big go, man? You need him right now.
Have you guys ever heard about a lady named Winsome Sears? Winsome Sears.
I never heard of it.
No, don't say that.
Okay.
He's going to hold the kitchen about 15 more minutes.
All right. I want you to look up that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Winsome Sears is get this, guys, get this. She is the lieutenant governor of Virginia. She is 100% Jamaican. Black.
What the fuck you trying to prove? What? So?
Wait, we're not done yet. Give me a shot. She said to all black Americans,
Collard green and all type of Jamaican.
Wait, hold on. She said, get over slavery. That's what she said.
I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
Right. She's Republican.
FDA. They not like us. She's not like us.
She is a
fucking immigrant.
She's a Jamaican.
Uncle, check your inbox.
Alright, I gotta get back to my phone. Give me a second.
She's a Jamaican. Okay.
Black. Black, white, Jamaican, whatever. How can you rally behind somebody that encourages children to chop their genitals off in the public school system?
And was in a pilot.
Whoever that is, welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I'd like to address that. Can you guys give me a chance to address that?
Go ahead.
All right. Nice. Wait, hold on. Okay, so first thing is show us a link where Kamala says, I encourage you to chop off their private parts.
Oh, for the children?
Wait, hold on, dog. Yo, father. Yo, father. Hey, brother. You're going to feel the pain right now, just like the young lady that spoke.
You didn't even look at the link, so don't tell nobody to drop a link.
Right?
It's not common.
Hold on. No. So the first thing is point
paying for
Okay,
and having
so that's a no. So that's a no.
for
So you
children
don't have a link.
transitioning and
So
for
no, you don't have a
taking
link.
children out of their homes.
So no, you don't have a link. You don't have a link.
Houses.
You don't have no link.
Nigga, fuck your link,
You
nigga.
don't have no link.
Fuck your link. Answer the
You
question.
don't have a link.
General knowledge that that's
You don't have no. I want to shut up. Who is talking right now?
Wait, sorry, you saying,
Hold on, who was that?
hold on, before we do that, just to be clear.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Cody, Willie.
Dan, relax. Let's talk real quick. Give us a
Are
second.
you saying that Harris does not support the transgendering of a child that wants to become a transgender? Is that what you're saying? That she does not support that?
No, she supports the transgender movement. Yes, she does.
No. That wasn't my
Okay,
question.
so why do I need
question?
to
No, that wasn't my
look for
question.
that?
My question was,
You just said
does
you knew
she-
that. Why
Hold
do I
on one second, Courtney. My question was specifically, are you saying that she does not support children that supposedly all of a sudden decide they want to be a transgender?
All of a sudden.
Yeah, because children go with the kids.
Wait.
So that's why I'm asking you. Do you just answer the question? Don't. Please don't play. Don't.
Sandra.
I'm just asking you a clear question, sir. You want me to repeat it?
You don't give clear answer. You know Tim by now.
10, can you just answer the question?
I'm going to.
Please?
But Sandra.
Okay, it's like a yes or no.
No, Sandra. All of a sudden?
Okay, whatever. You take all the stuff out.
All of a sudden?
Fine. Okay.
Oh,
No,
my
I'll play.
No,
it.
not all of a sudden.
No, we're
maybe
not gonna
after
let you
some
do that.
coaching. Maybe
So
after
what
a
I'm-
therapist
Coaching?
asks a little
So
girl.
what I'm
After
Gordy.
a therapist asks a little girl, hey,
So
you
what?
like
I'm
my
not gonna
period?
let you do
And the
that.
little girl says,
So what I'm
I don't like my
saying is,
period.
hold on
And
one
then
second.
they
Hold on
say,
one second.
Oh,
So what I'm asking you is this. What I'm asking you is this, 10. Are you saying that Harris does not support? Oh, now he's on the phone. Hang up that phone. Hang up. Oh, now he's on the phone. He been ignoring calls the whole time.
Girl, I'm just passionate.
Me more passionate.
Yeah, so are you saying that Harris does not support the transgendering of children?
No, she supports the transgender of human beings.
So you're saying she doesn't support the
She
transgender of children?
supports the transgender movement. She does.
So does she support the transgender of children, 10? Yes or no?
She supports the transgender movement, ma'am.
Does she support the transgendering of children?
Percy. Point to a link where she
They have
said,
been hostile with
Hey, man, this nigga's not being genuine, man. This nigga not being genuine,
Now you
nigga.
know how I feel when I say, what's his name though?
Do I have permission to be hostile with the witness?
Sandra is being elusive.
Does Harris support the transgendering of children? Yes or no, sir?
Okay. If you give me the platform to speak right now, I'll fix your problem.
No, I just want you to answer the question, sir. Do I have permission to approach the witness hostilely?
Okay, go ahead.
Hostility. Does
She's not
Harris
talking about
support
humanity.
the transgendering of children?
She supports the transgender movement.
So that's a yes.
Well, take it however you want to take it.
So that's a yes.
No, me explain it now.
You're not answering the question. Does she support the transgender of children, sir? Yes or no?
Our children that are
Does
transgender.
she support the transgendering of children?
She supports the transgender
I
movement.
rest my case, Your Honor. Witness not being cooperative. You can tell from his answer that he says that the Kamala supports the LGBTQ movement, which does support the transgendering of children. So therefore, the answer is yes, and I rest.
All right, Your Honor. It's my turn now.
I sentence you to 1,000.
So what is?
I sentence
So what is? So hold on, Your Honor. Your Honor. Permission. Permission. No. You do not.
Yes.
Do not.
Check the link.
She just got on
The
stage.
link you requested. Check it.
Check mine too, asshole.
Okay, I want children to cut off their privacy. Let me click on that link. Hold on, see.
Go ahead, click it. She gonna expand
All right.
it. Not just she
All
doesn't
right.
just support it. She's gonna expand that shit, so she can teach it to even younger children. So she can spread that bullshit farther and wider.
Okay.
Why? Depopulation. Because that's what it's all about. Is depopulation.
Okay. Nowhere in that link does it say cut off their penis. No. Here's the deal.
I can say cut they
Do
penis.
you not understand?
That's what you did. That's what you said. That's what
Do
you
you not
said, Cody.
understand what transitioning means?
You don't have to cut off your penis to transition.
That's a part of
You know if you cut off your penis.
Understand what chemical castration is? Chemical castration.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
they're doing to
Wow.
kids.
Really? Wow.
The
Oh,
same
all
thing they
kids.
do to rapists and prisoners.
All
Chemical castration. They are
all
doing
kids.
this to children.
All kids. Are they doing that to all kids? All kids.
And guess what?
All
If their
kids.
parents don't
All
agree,
All
in the
kids.
state
Anyway,
of California, which is a
you-
blue state, they can take your child from you
Oh, they vetoed
and put
that.
them
Thank
in a
God.
safe
They
house.
vetoed that.
Well,
He actually just vetoed that one, but yeah, they definitely had it through, and it was through for a little while. But he actually vetoed Newsom with his sick ass. He actually vetoed it.
Yeah.
So
Anyways,
yeah.
the deal is this. There was nothing in that link that says that she.
Yeah, it's a good link. I like this link. I'm glad Corey brought this link. But you know, Corey,
Thank you, Corey.
one thing. I don't know if you're at 10, but he don't read. He don't.
No, thank you, Corey, for bringing the link. Again,
did you read it?
Again,
Hell
the only reason why you brought up children.
Did you read the links?
Of course I did.
What is it? Yeah, you didn't read that link that fast.
No, the link does not say cut
that
off
was a lie. The truth ain't in it.
The link does not say cut off penis. It does not say that. That's what Cody said. That's what Cody said. Cody said that Kamala supports the cutting off of penis. That's what she said.
No, this is what it says. Let me tell you what.
Go ahead, read it. Go ahead, read it, brother. Read it, sister. Read it. Come on.
Yes, sir. Let's see. A Harris administration would not only uphold but also expand upon the protections for transgender Americans established by the Biden administration. Advocates for trans equality said in a statement endorsing Harris for president. Let's get to where the children. Let's get to that part, because that's the part he's gonna try to get me about. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna get
Let's see. The intersection on the issue of reproductive care and trans care and the ability of parents to be able to have care for their children and their families is really, again, an intersection around. Why did you do that? An intersection around attacks that are on an identity, Harris told the Advocate in 2023, speaking about the significant overlap between gender transitions and abortion. Shall I read more?
Okay, get to the part where it cuts off penis. Go ahead.
What do you think transgender means? What do you mean? What do you think it means to transition?
You know how to cut off your penis, mom.
Listen, transition means transition. Whatever it is they do, I don't know.
Yeah, you transition. You can
but
transition.
The fact that they allow, you know what? I'm done with them. I can't.
No, that's what Cody came in here and said. Kamala supports the cutting off of people penis. That's what she said. She never said nothing about no transgender. She said, Kamala cut off people penis show. Anyways, so what may I say is...
So I'm just saying right now that it's not allowing me to post for whatever reason. It says Kamala Harris supported taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Okay.
That's cutting off a penis, like he keeps saying.
I know.
And I don't know how you, as a Jamaican man, can
Hold on.
support tax-funded transgender surgeries. What kind
I
of
thought
bullshit
Jamaican
is
hate gay people anyway.
Yeah. Again, we believe they have the right to life. We don't support what they do in the bedroom. That's it. Now, let's move on. The only reason why Sandra and Cody are bringing up children is to appeal to your emotions.
No, I'm bringing up
No, so what? No, Cody.
population.
I think it's also
You
the
mess
link, Corey,
with
that
the reproductive powers of children.
Cordy,
he didn't read this because look, Cordy, he didn't read this because look, it says right here. It says right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start from right here.
Go ahead,
We
start from right
continue
here.
to fight state and national bans on gender affirming care, which represents a continuum of care, and respect the roles of parents, families, and doctors, not politicians, in these decisions. Gender affirming surgeries are typically reserved for adults, and we believe they should be. White House domestic policy, whatever said. After the backlash from the HRC demanding affirmation of gender transition for children, the Biden administration clarified that it did in fact support the invasive surgeries for children.
Okay, so where's the penis cut off?
Me, it's not.
What do you think surgery? What do you think gender transition surgery is? What do you think that is?
No, hold on.
Hold on, Ted. Let me ask you a question. What do you think gender transition surgery is?
It could be anything.
my God. You're cheating right now.
Hold on.
Surgery, gender transition surgery, invasive surgery. Invasive means cutting in underneath the dermis. Invasive.
Okay.
So tell me what that means.
It could mean take off the breast. You know what I'm saying? So where the penis cut off?
Exactly. So that's for the woman. What about for the boys? What about for the boys?
I mean, what about for the boys?
Yeah, what's the gender transition surgery for the boys?
Again,
they don't have breasts, so they don't have titties.
Okay, again.
So what does the boys entail?
Medication to stop
No, invasive. That's not invasive surgery.
That's of course that's invasive.
That's not invasive surgery.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Babe, that's not invasive surgery.
Speaking of invasive surgery, what does that mean?
What do you think gender transition invasive surgery is?
Can you tell me?
You talking about taking pills? So if I take a pill, that's invasive surgery?
It is.
What does invasive mean?
Hold on. You take what do you call it?
What is invasive?
You take Plan B.
What is invasive? That's not invasive
not
surgery.
surgery.
That's contraceptive.
You take Plan. Yo, that vicious, you know. Yo.
What is gender transition surgery for a boy?
Me tell you already.
Hormone. That's where it says
hormone reduction.
You are like a walking
hormone reduction is not surgery.
Hormone reduction.
You don't need surgery for hormone reduction.
Of course
you don't need surgery for that.
If you want to get it done properly,
what's sad is that he's serious. That's what's the sad part. He's serious.
Look it up. If you really want to stop the hormone production, you have to go in.
Stopping the production.
You have to go in. The deal is
wait, you're saying gender transition? I ain't gonna ask Christian Curry to answer. I just can't believe that's what he said.
Again, the only reason why you're bringing up children is to appeal to the emotions of your audience.
That is incorrect, sir. The reason
what's the valid point to bring up?
Let me.
Okay, why you never come in? Why you never come in? Wait. Again, why you never come in and say, I support, Kamala Harris support cutting off the penis of a 18 or 19-year-old? Why you never come in and say that?
Okay, let me explain.
Okay,
when you are messing with the reproductive capabilities of children, that directly affects our future population. This is not about appealing to people's feelings. This is serious. This is an entire generation of children that will not be able to reproduce human beings anymore. Because they decided to go with that. Because they decided to go with what was popular in the moment and go with it and roll with it. And the states will pay for it. But guess what? The states are not paying for detransitioning. The states will not use taxpayer money to help them get out of the crap they got themselves into. The states will only pay for the transition, not the detransition. This affects human population. This is not.
If you keep cutting her off, I'm gonna send you down to the goo. You gotta let her finish.
So that's what I'm trying to say. I understand a lot of people, like, when you bring children up, you're trying to appeal to emotions, make people feel bad, blah, 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 because it's kids. But this is serious business. You are stopping an entire generation because they're starting them from kindergarten. They're having them read books like, my dad's shadow was blue, but my shadow was pink. They're having kindergartners read this. And if you have children and you understand the imaginations of toddlers, you can shape them however you want. So now you're training toddlers and babies and children to think that they have the capability to change their gender while not educating them on the fact that gender is also chemical. Regardless of whether you get surgery, your mental capacity, how you feel, your hormones will never change. So you will be a 25-year-old woman that transitioned to a man, and you're still going to have estrogen trying to bust through because you're a woman. They're not teaching kids this. And that is what is disgusting to me. And I cannot get behind any kind of administration that is not just backing this, just passively backing this, but actually expanding it and pushing it towards small children. That's fucked up. It's fucking up our ability to reproduce as a population. If you don't see that as a problem, then I don't understand where you're blinded.
Yeah, Cody. So it's war. War depopulates as well. Okay, you know that, right? So does hurricane.
Yes, and
Hurricane
she fully
depopulate.
backs all that.
All right.
bullshit.
Okay. So climate.
So
So
why you brought
climate.
Because she's
Hold
on
on.
board
Hold on.
with bombing innocent
Oh,
people.
wait. Oh, Ukraine is Trump's war. Okay. So give me a break. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Climate change, right? Climate.
Bro,
kills
going
people.
to something
Hold on.
that's completely different than the subject. Let's stick to
No, it's not. It's not. I am talking about. I'm talking about depopulation. I am talking. I am talking about.
messing up the reproductive abilities of children.
Okay.
Let's focus,
Right.
brother.
No problem. No problem.
Brother.
No problem. Trump removed regulations from a lot of industries that pump a lot of invasive and dangerous chemicals into the air, which causes people to not be able to produce. Right? He removed a lot of those regulations. So Trump is involved in a depopulation effort as well. So please don't get behind that, because that has more far-reaching. The transgender movement is only 1% of the population. Only 1% of people want to change and take off them penis, ma'am. Only 1%. Only 1%. And let me tell you something. Only 7% of the population is gay. Only 7% of the population is gay, ma'am. Okay, so no depopulation, but you know what? Companies pumping harmful chemicals into the environment is going to reach more people. It's going to reach transgender, black, white, female, male, and that is the reason why people can't have kids. IVF has skyrocketed. Why? Because of chemicals in your environment. So Trump and the whole Republican administration, they support a depopulation. They want to kill you. You know what I'm saying to you? Let me say something. Trump this morning. Last night. You want to post a link? You want me to post a link that says Trump removed climate change from his agenda, from his entire website?
Post the link. You asked for the link. I provided the link. I'm asking you for the link. Give me.
No problem. Let me put the link, ma'am. Let me put the link. All right. Let me put the link right now. That's no problem. Hey, listen, I can do all these things. I read and I understand things. You guys are only low information voters. That's what you guys are.
You know what I understand about you, Tin? When you first came in this room earlier, you was talking about how men don't respect women and shit like that. But all you've been doing is barking and yelling and sticking your chest out at women that are not even yelling and raising their voice at you. That is hella disrespectful. But you was the main one in here trying to preach to the men in this room and preach to them about having respect and how they should do women. And look at how you sitting here yelling at this woman. And she not even raising her voice at you or none of that.
Yeah, Tin, he should have remained a misogynist like the rest of us. Asshole.
You just turn around doing the same shit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all come in this room acting like y'all better and y'all... You sit here barking at this woman and sticking your chest out with women.
No, I agree with you. We shouldn't be yelling. We shouldn't be raising our voices.
I mean, especially if ain't nobody coming at you like that.
Listen, sometimes it might come out, you know.
There's enough men on this stage you can stick your chest out with.
Yo, me not vex with her, and I'm not going to keep her down. She can say what she needs to say. What I'm saying is that the whole entire Republican Party, they don't really want you to stand up. They don't want you to lead. These men don't want you to lead at all, right? I would like to have this discussion with Cody and you. They don't. These guys do not respect anything that come out of your mouth unless it's against me.
Hey, yo, man, where's Uncle Ruckus, man?
I'm right here. Who is for me?
Man, what? Why do you keep letting these agents on stage, bro? What's up?
It's not me, nigga. It's not me, man.
You keep doing that shit.
Tim's an interesting character.
Very, very much.
He's a passionate Democrat, bro, from Jamaica. So I really don't know where he stands.
Man, me and Tank can agree on one thing. I do believe it's a two wings, one bird situation. It's all depopulation from all sides. So I can't say that I'm behind Trump. I can't say I'm behind Kamala because both of them have some fucked up policies, and I think it's the two wings, one bird. Like, what am I even voting for? I'm sorry that I feel that way.
No, you're voting. Let me get this straight.
10 said there's two wings on one bird, but yet he's still gonna vote Democrat. So, clearly,
40 says it's two wings, one bird. 10 believes there's a separate bird, two birds. I don't think it's two birds. I see 100% that it is one bird, especially after this whole war conflict and how they all got up and clapped for this war criminal. Everybody's clapping. Democrats, Republicans, everybody's smiling, clapping. I said, oh, I see what it is. So we're not even owned by our own country. We're being ran by a whole other country we don't even realize. This is ridiculous.
So did I hear you say you don't know who you're voting for?
I don't know, man. It's two wings, one bird. They're both riding the DICK of the small hats over there, and I just don't know.
You have to
okay. No, I only asked her because I thought you said that I cannot stand behind or vote for a person that believes in what they were doing. But maybe I might.
Yeah, I can't, and I'm definitely not voting for that. That's for sure.
So you gotta make a decision regardless. I mean, I understand the one bird joint, but it's either you vote or someone would be chosen for you. So I don't even know what that really means.
It's pick the lesser of which evil.
So I'm trying to say, somebody gonna get chose. So regardless if we vote or not, someone is going to be chose. So
no, she said she doesn't know who she's voting for.
No, but I'm saying, and I understand that, but I'm saying, hopefully you do vote because someone will be selected regardless if you do or not. But you have some type of say if you do cash your lot in. That's all I'm saying.
In the words of Uncle fucking A.
We know what okay. There's two things that we'll find out right now. One, she'll be a hypocrite if she votes for the Democrats, simply because she said she wouldn't vote for them based on their stance on transgenderism.
She said she don't know who she's voting for. That's why I was confused.
And that's saying she don't know if she's voting for Trump. So the only other option she has is to write in a candidate. Or don't vote at all.
But the Democrats are canceled out, right? Am I correct? Am I got that right? The Democrats are canceled out? Or are you saying you don't know if you're going to vote for them still?
Democrats are all the way canceled, bro.
Oh, okay. I follow you now.
Hey, so let's do Republicans. Republicans are there. I'm saying there's another party, Republicans. You can vote for that.
I do wish we had a viable third party, though. A viable one. Not just one that dangle out there like a third party who's really polling right neck and neck with the rest of them. If we had a viable third party, that'll give people more out.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Probably would destroy this current system, to be honest with you. But
no, the only reason why anybody wants other candidates is because they're not tired of hearing Democrats and Republicans. They have an attention span issue. You don't answer that? And they don't like to change, they just...
Man, you done lost all credibility with your damn compliment. Like, we ain't listening to that.
This man is a simp. I'm trying to tell you, he's a simp.
Why I have credibility is because he paid him.
Man,
This
no.
he has no thought process.
First you said that first generation home buyer means first home buyer. Then you sit here and said that transgender invasive surgery can mean removal of the breast, but then that can only mean taking some pills.
Yes, it couldn't. That's yeah.
You hear the guy?
Yeah, so you
hear what you're saying?
Done, son.
Take plan B. Take plan B. That's it.
This is the Democrat for you. These people are sick mentally.
No. Trump supporters are the ones.
You guys have ideologies that are wild, man.
Well, Trump already tell you that he's a racist, right? Yesterday, Trump said he wants a 1 hour purge. That's what he
said I'm a racist.
Right. Trump says Trump is a racist.
I'm saying you said he's a racist. When did he say I'm a racist?
He's a racist.
When did he say I'm a racist?
Easy.
I don't know about that.
Easy.
When did he say I'm a racist?
He's a racist. He says all black countries are S4 countries.
Yeah, these Democrats, you guys are so fucking sensitive, bro.
Oh, really?
My guy, you.
Hold on, look how many lines you draw. Look how many lines. Look at how many lines you draw to show that the Democrats have issues. Look how many lines you draw, and that's giving you a clear delineation. Trump said we need more people. Trump says he wants. Trump says he wants more people from Norway. That's what he said. What's more racist than that? Trump did. Hey,
Regardless if they want Norway, they're having other people come in anyway. So what does that really mean, bro? The Norwegian immigrants are not flooding this country. Like, I don't understand what. Is it the words that he's saying that's hurting y'all? Like, I don't understand this, bro.
Shout out to the migrants.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
brother.
What are Norwegian immigrants? That's what I want to know, because that's what you're bringing up.
Hold on. Hey, Norwegian immigrants over black ones. Come on,
brother. Come on, brother.
Right. That is a racist talking.
How is that a racist talking, bro?
Yo, the man tell you already, say, yo, black countries are asshole countries. All Haitians have AIDS. Right?
Bro, let's go ahead and be honest right here, right?
Right?
Most black countries are shithole countries, bro.
Turned around.
Let's keep it a fact, though. Most black countries are shithole countries, bro. Let's keep it real.
Okay, all of them?
How many black countries are prospering?
Good question, actually.
Be honest.
A lot of them.
Take your emotions out of it and tell me how many black countries are prospering.
A lot of them are
Then
prospering.
name some.
Which one? The next one.
Ghana is prospering.
You sure about that?
Yes. Nigeria is prospering.
Nigeria has a 68% poverty rate.
Right?
68% of Nigerians are in poverty. About 100,000 of them get murdered every year. There's a civil war going on in North Nigeria, Boko Haram. They got tribal issues galore. Are you sure you understand what that statement?
Prospering. Right? That's the word.
You see what I'm saying? Are mentally ill, man. See, this is the reason why I don't like Democrats. You guys are mentally ill. You guys are sick. Every time I sit down to hear a Democrat, you guys just say wild shit.
They just
like abortion and all these other things. Like, you guys are radical.
Yo, abortion.
Very
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me tell you something.
The guy says prospering and it's 68% poverty.
They're prospering. They're prospering. They're moving in the right direction.
There right now.
Niggas say they moving in the right direction.
Yo, it used to be 79%. Where are you been? It was 79%. It was 79% at the end of 2019.
So then how is that a prosperous
It was
for them to still have
79%. Right? It's moving in the right direction. So hold on. So hold on. So you're talking about abortion, right? If a woman is raped, should she have that child?
He even uses a Democratic talking point.
Should she have the... No, that's not a talking point. That's not a talking point. That's a reality. Because I know somebody. I know two people. I know two people that have been raped. I know two people. I know two people that were raped. Right? I know two people. And one of them was underage. One of them was underage. One of them was underage.
What's the point?
One of them was underage.
What's the point?
One of them was underage. Okay? So you tell me, if that child says, I don't want to have that child, who are you to force that child to have a child?
Already said.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You guys are ruthless people. And by the way, when that child is born, when that child is born into poverty, you are the same people that are going to look at that child and say, pull your bootstraps up.
Do you see how sick this guy is?
Yeah. Right. Okay. Hold on. What did I say?
Pull your bootstraps or kill him? What would you rather have?
Oh, and kill them. You see. Yo.
What would you rather have? You rather kill the baby than to tell the baby like, what the fuck?
You see that?
These guys are sick.
You see that?
That was gang raped, and she had her son, and he's like 20-something years old. He's doing great. He's
Wow.
an amazing dude.
No problem.
No, because for 10, that's not possible. For 10, that's not possible. Somebody being, that's not possible. They should kill that. They should have killed that kid.
Hey guys, gang rape women, because they want to be forced to have children on the
Yo, this nigga is crazy.
You see what I'm saying? Gang rape women, yo.
Wow.
Gang rape on the Cody. Gang rape for 12-year-olds. Gang rape for 12-year-olds.
He won't tell you about those stories.
Gang rape for 12-year-olds.
But he won't tell you about that.
Cody, guess what, Cody? I know somebody where the child died inside of her. And she lived in a state where she could not take that dead child out of her. And she ended up dying. Okay, so give me a break, Cody. Give me a blasted break with your nonsense. You guys are so disgusting, yo.
This guy,
Nonsense, yo. Nonsense, yo. Nonsense. Right, nonsense. You take your garbage out of here.
brother is
That in states right now, women are bleeding out in parking lots right now. Bleeding out. Bleeding out.
Hey, that man.
So let me ask you a question.
Bleeding out, yo.
10, wait a second.
Bleeding out in parking lots right now because they cannot afford.
Wait. 10. I need you to take 10 and just calm down for a second. Now, were you aware that, just let me finish. Were you aware that during Trump's 2024 presidential campaign, he literally stated that he supports exceptions for abortion in cases of rape, incest, and when the mother's health is in danger? Are you aware of that? Yes or no?
He's not going to sign any bill with that on it.
He will not answer your questions. He does not care. He has an agenda.
Are you aware of that?
He already said these things, and you're still saying no.
The agenda. I have an agenda. My agenda is to save women's lives.
He also said, hold on, let me tell you what else he said.
Go ahead, tell us what else he said.
That he just does not support a national ban on abortion and instead believes that abortion rights should be left up to the individual states.
Thank you very much.
So we can take this out of the fucking equation.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Because okay, so what?
Argue everything like
Sandra, this man is sick. I'm trying to tell you, these Democrats are mentally ill.
What about the states? What about the
They do
states
not listen.
who have no exceptions, Sandra? What about the states who have no exceptions?
Wait, man, what state is that, brother?
What about the states that have no exceptions?
If that's the case,
What
you
state
can't
is that?
put that on Trump.
What? Of course you can.
Now,
Of course you can. Because he is. Ma'am, if he was concerned, he would have never. Okay, if he was concerned. If he was concerned, he would have left. He would never have threatened. He would have never threatened Roe v. Wade.
Listen.
If he was concerned, if he was concerned, he would not have threatened Roe v. Wade.
These people are ignorant.
He's not concerned.
Why do you keep repeating the same? I heard. Okay, yes, I heard.
Not concerned. What Trump says sometimes. What he does.
Yeah, now we gotta watch what he does.
All right. What he does.
Can you answer my question now?
Don't what he says sometimes. What he does.
Can you answer my question? You talk a lot. Okay, so currently, the Biden administration is in office. Abortion is some state shit. So what is the freaking difference in what Trump said?
There is none.
Hold on. What kind of discomfort? Hold on. You want Joe Biden to write an executive order to?
Damn. What the fuck?
You want him to write an executive order to put
like
back on Roe v. Wade? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. You want Joe Biden to write an
executive order. That's not what I said. What I said was, listen to my question. Are you listening to respond, or are you listening to listen to what I'm saying? Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm asking you. So you were saying how the state. What about the states do this? What about the states? There are states that do that currently now, and the Biden administration is in office. So I'm asking you, what is the difference?
No, there are no states when Roe v. Wade was in place,
There
no
are
states,
currently states that have banned abortion.
when Roe v. Wade was in place, the states could not ban abortion completely. They could limit it as much as possible. They could try to limit, but they could not ban it.
So why didn't Biden? So Biden administration was there 4 years. Why didn't they turn around?
It was a federal
But they
crime.
gonna turn around now, though, right?
It's a federal crime. Hey, listen. As I said
I'm
before.
just asking you.
As I said before. Nobody.
Listen, hold on. Wait. So the 4 years they've been in there, they ain't did shit about it. But you need to tell me that Kamala's gonna do something.
Roe v. Wade was in place, man.
So I'm asking you. Okay, so
when was Roe v. Wade?
Calm down, brother. I know that. I'm asking you. Listen, you got that. Fine. Boom. I agree with you on that. What I am saying is that if they weren't able to flip it in office now, so you think they're gonna do it when they get in office again?
If they have all three chambers, yes.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, these guys just say, listen, only 14 states.
What did I say was wrong? If the Democrats, they force Democrats' hand right now. If the Democrats get three chambers, they are going to make Roe v. Wade a law.
Bro,
They get
even if was down Roe v. Wade, only 14 states
law.
have abortion.
If they get three chambers, Roe v. Wade will become
Who's that?
law.
Who's that speaking?
Adrian.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, brother Adrian, let me cook this.
I gotta move him for a second,
Go
man.
ahead.
I'll move him down. He's not gonna let me finish this. I promise you, he won't let me finish.
I got you. Go ahead.
Look, Roe v. Wade has been an issue for the last 50 fucking years in this country.
Because of murderers.
Tim, just let them. You gotta let them run.
Man, y'all gotta move.
Hold on. Wait.
You're not gonna
Tim,
let nobody speak.
let them land. Let them finish.
Roe v. Wade has been an issue in this country for 50 years. All the times that the Democrats been in office, they had 50 years to codify this issue. They failed to do it. The reason why they failed to do it is because they need the wedge issue. They need something to talk about. This is why they never codify it, right? They have no intention on codifying it. The Roe v. Wade is just an argument that they use whenever it's fucking convenient for them to talk about Republicans. If they really cared about Roe v. Wade, they would have codified this shit into fucking law, right? Look, RBG said that shit was a bad law. It was a bad case to begin with. RBG said this shit. The Democrats do not give a flying fuck. This guy don't give a flying fuck about abortion. Because let him tell it, he has 5 children. He has 5. Ask him how come he hasn't had a vasectomy. Right? How come he hasn't had a vasectomy? Weren't they handing out vasectomies like candy at the DNC just now, this year? Wasn't they doing abortion in a fucking mobile van outside the DNC? Yes, they were. But this motherfucker on stage want to be a staunch Democrat and got 5 kids. Then go through no abortions and have no vasectomy. Why the fuck is he so worried about it? Democrats don't give a shit about this, y'all. Don't let this motherfucking mental patient lie to y'all.
You saw mental. You're the one voting for Trump. You mental. Trump lied and told you that Haitians are eating dogs and cats, and you believe that garbage. All right. By the way, you believe that garbage.
We have it on video. We have video evidence that Haitians are eating dogs and cats.
It don't matter. Trump said when he gets in office, you won't have to vote again. He's gonna fix it. he's going to fix it. You're looking at your permanent president.
Hey, Gary, do you believe Donald Trump is a notorious liar?
Yeah, Trump is a notorious liar. Yes, he is.
Okay, cool. So why would you believe him on certain things that he said if he's a liar?
Good question.
Why we believe him on certain? Hold on. Wait, no, wait. No, hold on. I love this question. I love this question.
No, you don't.
I love this. Yes, I do. I love this question. So when Trump said that you're eating dogs and cats, we verified that. Hold on. We verified it and we found out that he lied.
Man, shut up.
When Trump said, hold on, bossy. When Trump,
Hold up, Ted. I literally sat there the same day he said it in this room, right? And I posted about 10 videos
bossy
of Haitians literally
there is
eating
zero
dogs or eating cats, and then out of their own mouth saying that they like to eat cats.
Zero video.
Even Haitians,
Literally.
I literally posted
Zero videos.
He's never even seen the video. Right. He's just saying shit.
Zero videos. There are zero videos.
You know Uncle was married to a Haitian.
There are zero videos.
It doesn't matter.
Of Haitians.
No, it definitely does matter. I think she would know. So that's why I said that.
There are zero videos of Haitians eating dogs in Springfield, Ohio.
Man, I'm the first movie this nigga to complain, bro.
There are zero videos.
If you don't keep
Zero videos. I will pay.
Listen. Everybody in here is very competent.
I will pay $100, Sandra.
If you cut me all the time, moving your ass down.
You cut me up.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? Do a timeout. You come back up in a minute because you working my nerve. You just out of control.
Hey,
you can have a decorum and have a discussion.
Oh no, he's scared. That's what he
wanted to do that.
You got to tolerate him till you can't tolerate him.
Yeah, he wanted to run.
For a little bit.
He wanted to run. No, he left. He wanted to run. That's what he wanted.
He wanted to leave, but y'all, he was looking for y'all to give him a reason to leave.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He wanted to kick down so he could leave. Yeah.
Exactly. No, check this, man. That guy is fucking unhinged. I keep telling y'all, he's unhinged. 1 minute he says, hey, Donald Trump is a liar. He's a liar. He's a pathological liar. All of this shit. He says all of this shit. You can't believe a word he says. All right, cool.
I just can't take that saying the same 4 words over and over again. That shit is like, in my ear. Like, I couldn't take it.
Exactly.
Over and over. Like, damn. The hell? He worse than Cool C, I think. And that's bad.
Right. The guy, if he's a pathological liar, why do y'all people choose when you want to believe anything that he says? Right? Why did he do that? It's fake outrage. That whole Roe v. Wade issue, he don't give 2 shits about. That story he's talking about is a woman with a dead baby inside of her and she died and she can't get it out because it's against the law. These people are not grounded in reality, y'all. These people are psych ward level patients. They need to be on Thorazine. These people need to be on Risperdal. They need to be on a lot of fucking psych meds because these people are not on Earth anymore. They make up the most fantastical, out of this world narratives in their fucking mind, and they believe that shit, and they repeat it to themselves every fucking day. These people are crazy. They're delusional. Stop entertaining these motherfuckers because they don't hear a fucking word that you're saying. There's no swaying these people. Y'all wasting time and energy, man. But if y'all want to entertain these people, see what type of delusion goes on in their brains, hey, go right ahead. But these people are crazier than a wet bag of cats.
Democrats, they're just real emotional and feminine and stuff, you know what I mean? So, there's not much you can do about it.
Oh, he's not even a Democrat, he's an Antifa. So if you ever ask him what a woman is, he can't answer the question.
He can't. These people are out of their minds. They're whack jobs. Jesus Christ, man.
gets paid opposition. So somebody is sponsoring him. You know, whenever he gets some problems, he has about 3 or 4 people that he calls. And if he really can't handle it, he calls in another person who's supposed to be higher level, like a boss. It's very strange how he operates. I like to hear him speak because he's very nonsensical, right? He tries to make nonsense sound right by using old data. If you look at the new data, everything he says is done, right? So it's just interesting. He's a bad man.
Hey, can y'all kick out his OnlyFans profile because he's using that to still record?
No. We got the replays on anyway, so it wouldn't matter if he's doing whatever he's on with it. He could have got it anyway, so one way or another, so no matter.
I paid his ass home.
Compensated for the content because I understand it's being replayed, but he is actually streaming to where he can be syndicated.
Well, it's good though. As long as they know the talking.
We got some. We got. Trust me. We 2 steps ahead.
I mean, for years we've been making xenophobic jokes about different people and their cultures. One of the biggest xenophobic jokes that people have been saying about Asia is that I don't eat that Chinese food. Cats and dogs you eat. Do you think that's chicken you eat? You eat cat meat. That's dog meat you eat. Right? We've been saying this joke for the longest. And this is in parts of China, they eat dogs. They really do. They open roast these motherfuckers on a fire and will eat a fucking dog quick. All of a sudden, we're supposed to draw the line at goddamn Asians eating dogs?
I don't get the fucking outrage, man. I'm like, yo, clearly the borders are open. People are coming in. Of course, they're gonna bring their fucking cultures with them. That shit sounds so fucking crazy. I don't get the outrage from people. I don't get it.
When you import the third world,
you couldn't get third world shit. Exactly.
I heard Bonehead went to a trip to the border. We've been to the border.
That was crazy. First time.
Yeah, we've been to the border.
Bro,
isn't she the border? Isn't she the border czar? The border.
She's such a bonehead, man. But yeah, what was her little trip to the border? I didn't even see the whole story with that, but I heard she finally took a trip to the border.
Man, I just came back from Mexico last night, bro. A lot of these people on that app don't know what they're talking about.
So you saying she didn't take a trip to the border?
Was that a cliffhanger?
Right. No, I was just at the border last night. We don't know what you're talking about. What you saying? She wasn't after she didn't go to the border? Is that what you're saying?
We live on border states. I don't think she went to the fucking border. And if she did, she probably just gonna stage a goddamn photo out like AOC did.
Yeah, I don't think it was yesterday when they said she went. I think this was like, when was it reported she went down to the border? It's like days ago. So not so much as yesterday. She already back.
Yeah, so I'm not necessarily discriminating against people's cultures, but when you're eating wild animals in their country, there's not a whole bunch of like pesticides and stuff. So what they gotta realize is they was taking geese from the lake and trying to like eat them. And I'm like, you understand that in North America, like these geese are sipping on sewer water and shit, and they are basically like mutants. Like they're not like organic and shit. Like they're not very healthy. So,
bro, and the lakes be fake. So it'd be like these artificial lakes. Cause even over here where I'm at, bro, they had to put gates around it because motherfuckers was jumping in the water. They thought that it was some shit you could swim in, not knowing these are just man-made lakes for the park and shit that they got still water in it.
It was Friday, Adrian, that she went to the border. Friday the 28th.
Yo, nerd, why you promoting the Novavax in the chat? Wasn't that like the Russian joint? Whatever.
Nah, that's that organic shit that we should have had to begin with. It's using the traditional technology, like the other ones you get when you're a kid. So it's not mRNA.
how can you be sure of what it is? I mean, mRNA itself is just fraud. So I mean, isn't it just poison that they're putting inside people's veins since we were children?
Nah, because you know the measles. There's like a polio resurgence of measles. Trust me, my grandmother went to school with kids that had that. It's not good. I know most of us was not alive, but make sure you ask the older people how that shit was, and they're like, yeah, you better get those vaccines. The childhood.
Can I add something real quick?
Yeah, what's up, Pernell?
So, as far as the vaccine is concerned, and all of the vaccines from before, I'm not taking, and I wouldn't advise anybody taking a vaccine where the manufacturer of the vaccine does not stand behind their project, and if there's any damages to your body or to your kids or to your family, you can't sue them. Until the government remove that immunity from those vaccine creating pharmaceutical companies, I am not taking their medication. If I can't sue your ass to the Stone Age for fucking my ass up, I am not taking your medication. And the government should be ashamed of themselves to how they're letting a private company have immunity when issuing out. And they even mandated that you take the vaccine and put some shit that the company has no liability for into your body. The government, Joe Biden, and them should be a goddamn shame of themselves to try to force people and mandate people to take a vaccine that the companies won't even stand behind.
Amen. And just to add to that, no vaccine should ever be taken ever again. There's no vaccine that has more than 3% absolute risk reduction. Not only that, they're mostly poison. Even the polio vaccine that Nerd is talking about, when they gave it to Africa and they used the wrong monkey, supposedly, they started a whole HIV epidemic. It's fraud. It's trash.
Nah, man. Listen, trust me. Meningitis, polio, measles, you do not want to fuck with that. You need to go to India and see where they don't vaccinate. These kids, it's basically 30% of the population dies every single year. People are kind of shielded from that because they're in America, but back in the 20s, only 2 out of 5 kids was making it to adulthood. This is y'all gotta remember and research the history. It was not cool.
But right now, India doesn't do it.
I understand the significance of the polio vaccine. And I remember very clearly the inventor of the polio vaccine, right? You know what he did? He made it free. Did y'all know that? He didn't patent it. He didn't try to make money off of it. Pfizer is making billions of dollars on the COVID vaccine, and they ain't feeling dish out not a dime for any damages, all this myocarditis, all this heart attacks, all these strokes that people are getting from their vaccine. The government gave them immunity. The polio guy gave away his vaccine for free to save children. What a good man.
But even the polio vaccine from Bill Gates killed children in Africa, and that was in 2000s. So,
and India. Don't forget India.
Make money, I want the money back.
Don't forget India. That motherfucker used those 2 countries as a petri dish, as a testing lab. Motherfuckers called AIDS. Other motherfuckers called abnormality, deformities. They fucked those people over with those vaccines and shit, man. Right now, I think it's some countries out here that has Bill Gates banned from their country, and I think they have warrants out for this motherfucker. He's not allowed back in those countries because of what the fuck he was doing with vaccines.
Bill Gates and the World Health Organization.
Right, he's a mad scientist that A, never went to medical school, and B, dropped out of college. Why the fuck is he the foremost authority on vaccines?
I'll say Bill Gates and the World Health Organization, if you go back about 10 years, they sat down and talked about their plans. You could go back and watch the videos. Bill Gates has been talking about depopulation. He's been talking about making the artificial meat, right? He's been talking about both him and his wife talking about spreading Planned Parenthood and all their plans for pretty much issuing the new world order. They literally sit there and talk about it at the World Economic Forum. You could go look at the videos, you could hear what their plans are, and for the life of me, there's so many Americans that don't listen to these people talk. Like, it's kind of like right now. Like, are people really listening to what Kamala Harris is saying? Are people really listening to what the politicians? Because I remember when Joe Biden told you how hard these 4 years was gonna be. He told y'all that. He told you what he was planning on doing. He told y'all that he was gonna make y'all gas prices high. He told y'all that he was gonna open up the border and let a bunch of migrants in so they could eat up your cats and dogs. Right? He told y'all this. It's just the other day we were talking to what's his name, Sandra. We was talking to that one dude, that one Democrat that was pretending like he's not a Democrat.
Who was he? I almost remember, but go ahead, bro. Once you know the story, I probably remember. Cornell, you still there?
He's right.
Man, as long as niggas know it's both sides, man. Both sides suck on the same dick.
It's more about the policies doing, who you working with to get your expected outcome. When you look at Poland, and Poland is like a great example. The Prime Minister of Poland, he restricts any immigration. He's shooting immigrants on sight who are trying to come over the border. He's getting a lot of backlash in the EU. But he's basically the only, like the last frontier between the EU and mass immigration coming from the top, the north, right? So it's just kind of obvious what they're doing right now. It's like they gaslight you, they make up whatever they want, and the 0.01% becomes the 99%. It's just like the Pfizer vaccine. So document I put inside the chat, 0.85% of efficacy for the Pfizer vaccine translates into 95% relative risk reduction. And that's what they put on the TV, the 95%. It's really 0.85%.
Is Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, lying when he said the other day that we, America, we're on the brink of World War III? Is he lying?
America's not going to originate that war. You got to pay attention to what's happening in the Philippines. China's trying to, flex the muscles there. That's where the problem is going to pop off. It's not really on American soil.
So you're really low, sir. Are you saying he's lying? Yes or no?
Yes.
So he's lying, and all of the military experts and analysts and political pundits that say the same thing, all of them are lying, and you're telling the truth, sir?
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Yeah, we can hear you. Are you saying that you're telling the truth and everybody else is lying? Is that what you're saying, sir?
I'll post the link in the chat. Because
Are you in the military, sir?
the video that I'm about to post is from military.
Yeah, I know. Are you in the military, sir? Yes or no?
That's not relevant. The source that I'm about.
It is relevant. You're not in the military. You're not a military expert. You're not a military analyst. Right. You're none of that, bro. You're not in the government. So what are you talking about? Where are you getting your information from? Name me 3 military experts that you get your information from.
He said he restarting the app, man. He ain't even in the room no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he said 2 days ago
Oh, there he is. But does he have to be military to know certain things, Mike?
It's ridiculous because I said the source that I'm gonna post is from military general.
Okay, listen.
Very interesting. This is far above the head of Joe Biden. Unfortunately, and very, very tragically and dangerously for us, he is not capable of handling this level of crisis, and certainly Kamala Harris is not either. Imagine if Kamala Harris was the commander-in-chief in a dangerous moment like this. We're on the verge of World War III. This is the most dangerous.
So you're saying that he's lying, sir?
Yes. If you're gonna give me a yes or no, it's yes, because he is not accurate. Now, Kamala is the wrong choice for the job, but that don't mean, again, what does that have to do with us? China is the belligerent, not us.
Can you elaborate when you say he's the wrong person for the job and like?
No, I want him to elaborate when he say he's lying. The question is about the statement that Speaker of the House made, which connects and coordinates with all of the military experts and analysts, like Scott Ritter, like Colonel Wilkinson, like Larry Johnson, like Ray McGovern. So I can go, the list goes on. Max Blumenthal. Yeah.
You say World War III. Are you saying like America gonna go over there and have boots on the ground? I don't think that.
No, I didn't say that. America's already over there with boots on the ground, sir. Do your research. They're already taking care of it.
Hold on, now you ain't gotta be aggressive with me. I'm asking questions. I don't know. I'm just, but
no, I'm not. No, don't take it the wrong way, sir. You cool. I'm just standing on the facts. I mean, for someone to sit up here and say that this man is lying in the face, anybody can do a Kershaw. You could just type in World War III on YouTube. All the videos that come up, all the experts. No one that's solid up there, other than someone maybe saying some nonsense, is saying the opposite. Everybody knows that this thing is escalating to nuclear. They're trying to do something about it, but to sit up here and deny it, I mean, it's complete la-la land. This is a problem that's going on in America now. Everybody sees the truth but Americans. Well, Americans do see it, but they just don't care.
So there are 2 points that are points of contention which could kick off the World War III. Is a midway point. First of all, the Senkaku Islands, which belong to Japan, is Taiwan, and then it's an island in between China and the Philippines. Okay, Kamala being elected president has nothing to do with whether that's going to escalate or not. So in that respect, he is lying because that has nothing to do with each other.
Okay, all right. First of all, sir, what are you talking about? Define World War III, and where you get what's the source for it?
I just posted it in the chat. Is right.
You can't tell us what World War III is, sir.
It will be sparked by territorial claims from China
in
the South China
Sea. Okay, what is World War III, sir?
What do you
And you said it will be sparked. According to who? Where are you getting this from, sir?
According to the link I just posted.
Oh, God. Okay, let me just do it like this. World War III, according to Albert Pike, you can Google this, right? He outlined World War I, World War II, World War III. So World War III will be between the Zionists and the Arabs. Are the Zionists and the Arabs at war right now? Yes or no?
This is not relevant. The region has been at war for decades. That's not new. This is the war is going to start in Asia. Like, this is universally agreed upon by most military experts.
It's been at war for millennia.
Cool. The Middle East has been at war for millennia. They just started going to war after the 1940s. After they put Israel there.
Yeah, I mean, from Israel's point of view.
Oh my God, dude! Like, seriously, read the entire timeline of the occupation of the Gaza Strip and see who's been in and out there.
the people that ruled over that area the longest, outside of like, you know, the early Mesopotamian city-state structures, were the Romans. They were there for 500 years. After that, the next longest tenure there was the Ottoman Empire, right? The people that are there right now have all originated from there in the first place. As much as people like to think that Ashkenazi Jews don't have any ties to that area, they do. They were displaced from that area, right, during the era of the Romans, and forced up into the Black Sea area and up into the Galatea to survive, right? And then they migrated into Europe and got kicked around for centuries. No one wanted them. And so now they're coming back. They started coming back in 1919. Actually in the late 1800s, but like, you know, on paper in 1919.
Why did nobody?
It wasn't right after World War II. After World War II was just a continuation of that, because Britain had control of the Palestinian prefectorate, and they allowed repatriation. They allowed repatriation of Ashkenazi and Sephardic Jews back to that area. So it's the British that allowed them in. The people that settled there had historic ties to the area, whether or not people like to admit it or not. And they've been there so long, it's moot at this point anyway. That is where they are from. Just like the Palestinians are from that area. They're all freaking Semitic peoples. They all have ties to early Canaanite peoples from the area. There's no UN definition of any people there that meets the definition of indigenous. It is a melting pot mixing area of Proto-Indo-European and Arabian Peninsula cultures, and it has been since before the freaking pyramids were built. So y'all need to let go of this shit, this idea. The first people in Gaza were Egyptians, right? And then they left, and then the Canaanites moved in, and then the Egyptians came back, and then the fucking Akkadian Empire came in, and the Babylonians, and the Phoenicians, and it's just been a fucking conflict area since people started migrating through there, period. It's at the middle of Europe and Africa and Asia, right where they all meet together. So, you know, this whole idea that like somehow what's going on there right now is unique. It's like, have you ever heard of the term Balkanization? It's because the same thing in the Balkans, which is basically the Galatea and Proto-Indo-European area. It's like the northern version of that, right? Is people have been fighting over that fucking land for millennia.
You ain't gonna stop talking.
Yeah, you trying. Well, she made a point, but the thing is, we're talking about Zionists. Zionist comes from Christian Zionists. It doesn't come from the Torah, okay? So you guys, the Jewish people today, are not the Israelites of Scripture prophecy in Ezekiel 20, 31 to 38. I challenge rabbis in Jewish rooms on Clubhouse, and they say the same thing. So you're not the people of the book. First of all, and Zionists, like the brother said in 1948, yeah, they got started in the late 1800s, the same time when black people were waking up, saying, well, not waking up, but able after slavery to express the fact that they were the Israelites. So you could be Jewish all you want. Your mother's a member of the Jewish church, which makes you Jewish. Judaism, Islam, and Christianity are three Abrahamic religions. Has nothing to do with Israelite. You know, that's the facts.
Hey, Michael, we was talking the other day, man, and you had hit me with I'm talking about a gym. When you said, ask them, you said, ask them, I know we was talking about church, bro, and you said, ask him, it's gonna come back to me.
Yeah, look what they did to Kanye. Kanye said the same thing, right? Now, most of us will never amass billions of dollars, right, in our lifetime. So having $1 billion won't save you, okay?
That's what
and Kyrie Irving,
They set him on the bench, right? They made him publicly apologize for what? He didn't say anything. He didn't do anything wrong. Okay? You're not the Israelites. And so this is the thing. Since you want to be big and bad and bold, right? Netanyahu stood, they said the other day when he was in the UN, he keeps doing this. He keeps opening up the Torah and the Tanakh and invoking the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob into the midst of this. So we all have our popcorn. We got the big screen. And we all are seeing the Jewish state lose on every front. They're not going to win the war. And they're going to be destroyed. And we're all going to watch it.
I got it, bro. When you had said, ask him, you said, ask the preacher man about the second coming. And I did that, bro. I did that the other day. We was in the room. And dude got the flipping. Got the, you know. And I said, my boy Michael said that. He damn sure said that.
The emperor has no clothes on.
And that's what he said.
Same thing. You can ask the Jewish people.
He said, let me get back to you with that.
You can ask the Jewish people, right? You say you returned to the land in 1948, right? You say that God gave you the land. Where in the Torah does it say that?
Yes,
Crickets. Where does it say the second coming of Christ? 5 words that appear nowhere in the Bible. Where in the Bible does God say Christ to rise from the dead on the 3rd day? That's the foundation for salvation through Christ for all of those that follow Christ. Paul said in 1 Corinthians 15, 17, and 4, if Christ be not risen, then your faith is in vain. It's worthless, and you're yet in your sin. These are easy questions. How can 3 buildings fall down on 9/11 with 2 planes? Do the math. The math's not mathing. Easy questions.
So now the thing with that being said, we go right back into the Torah and Tanakh, and we'll see what things that haven't been fulfilled according to the Bible. And say who's going to fulfill them. King David's going to come back from the dead and fulfill those things. So we're saying reincarnation, that we're going to do. King David's going to come back from the dead and fulfill those things. But when you read Isaiah 55 and 11, it says, so shall be my word that goeth forward out of my mouth. And it shall accomplish everything that I please. And it should not return to me, Lord. Come by his word. So that word was made manifest. We didn't see that word is Christ. So all that I'm saying, like when we're talking about Isaiah 63, hold on, I just want to finish. Michael, one second, mute up. You gotta hold on. They say, who is this coming from Edom with died coming from Basel? Who is this traveling in the greatness of his strength that mighty to save? You know, then when you read on down, they say, but vengeance is at my heart, and the day of recompense is near. So my question is, who's coming down into, or who's coming to present that kind of judgment that being represented inside the Bible? Who is that? You know, so we can examine these things too. But you cannot say what you just said, then come out your mouth and quote Paul, which is New Testament. You cannot do that.
You know why?
Also, when you read, hold on, I'm about to land. Also, when you read the New Testament, it's saying more than what you just tried to say about a Paul to make your point. You need to be honest in your conversation and stop being biased in your dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
In the background, that's just irritating. Do you want to have you got a lot of noise, sir. Do you want to have a conversation? Or do you want to do sermonettes?
Now, please, you two don't have the conversation. There's too much noise in the background.
I was trying to have a conversation with the brother, but he's moonwalking and doing sermonettes, bro. You're bringing up a lot of points that I want to get at, but then you know, do you want to have a conversation? Yes or no?
I made my point. You can make my background.
Okay, no problem. But the point is this: if you are a follower of Christ, you have to follow 1 Peter 3:15, sir, which tells you to sanctify. This is to have something to do with your sanctification, your salvation. To sanctify the Lord God, which is Jesus, in your heart, and to be ready always to give an answer to every man that asketh you the reason of the hope that is within you with meekness and fear. So you need to be defending the gospel. You are coming before the whole world and saying that Christ is the only way. There's no way to the Father but by Christ. That's a bold statement, bro. So you need to present bold proof and answer questions, not run. Now, your foundation for salvation through Christ is Christ to rise from the dead on the third day. Now, Christ said in Luke 24:46 that God said it, that God spoke, and the prophets wrote. Therefore, thus it is written. So where is it written? Where is your foundation, sir? Let's build this house. You can't build a house without a foundation. Let's start there. Where in the law and the prophets did the Creator Yah say Christ to rise from the dead? Yeah, prove all things within the gospel with all the fruits of the Spirit. Where's your foundation? Yeah, anybody that follows Christ, that believes he's a prophet or anything like that, where is the prophecy in the law and the prophets spoken of the Creator himself, where he says Christ to rise from the dead on the third day? That's the most important.
But you know it don't say that though.
They said it doesn't specify that in the Old Testament.
You keep saying specify. Where did it even allude to it? Where's the concept? Where's the idea? Where's the, this is total madness that we have accepted as some spiritual enlightenment, and it's not.
I was on the phone. I'm talking about how in the heck can we go from politics to religion? Why my God being on the phone?
You can't separate the two. Trump said he's going to force everybody to believe in Jesus. You didn't get that memo?
No, I was just getting no memo because I was on the telephone.
No, but I'm saying you don't know Trump said he's going to set up a police state and martial law and make America pray again. You didn't hear him say that?
What's wrong with prayer?
That's what I keep hearing. I saw a video where they interviewed black people. They said Trump said he want to be a dictator. Is that okay? They said it's fine. So nothing wrong with him being a dictator. There's nothing wrong with him setting up martial law and making a police state and making people. Yeah. Okay, but I'm not going to talk at the same time. Google Spanish position and tell me what's wrong with him.
Why you gotta act?
Yeah.
You're talking a lot.
Like what?
You're talking a lot.
I'm talking.
In the room, right? You're not even a mob.
I can't talk.
The woman who was the mob was speaking. Right?
Okay, but I'm talking, sir.
What you're doing about this martial law stuff and immunity, that's the specific case.
I'm not doing fear-mongering, sir. I'm not fear-mongering, sir. If I say that there's problems with the U.S. economy, okay, listen. Okay, let's have a conversation. If I say that there's problems with the U.S. economy, that we're $35 trillion in debt, am I fear-mongering, sir?
That's a stat.
No.
So what's
cricket?
Information you have around?
Say it again.
See, why don't you just mute up to the other people?
Yeah, Mike, you gotta mute up. Your mic is horrible, man. Mute up right quick, bro. You can't be on me while people talk.
I'm not, okay. All right, I'm gonna mute up, and we're gonna have a conversation.
It's a lot of sense.
And you guys are gonna, listen, you guys are gonna deal with World War III nuclear war destruction and stop being fearful.
You can't stand on your words.
Yeah,
you're making it up as you go along. You are not.
I'm not making up,
That's
sir.
the problem with Trump. That's the problem.
I'm going on. Tell me what I'm making up, sir.
The Hebrew Israelites, you're making it up as you go along. The Hebrew Israelites, you're talking about.
The Hebrew Israelites have to do.
You're going to take it to religion, right?
Okay, why are you so nervous?
You're going to go to religion.
Yeah, why are you so nervous?
What's your step?
Why are you so nervous, sir?
I'm not coming off the mic all the time.
Okay, you're talking like you're friend. Like you just like somebody's chasing you. Slow down.
To give somebody else a chance
Bro,
to
that nigga
speak,
just
dog.
said somebody is chasing.
Been doing it the whole time. They were doing it in the other room.
Bro, he just told us somebody chasing.
I said he sounds like somebody's chasing him. He sounds
You
nervous.
can't control the whole conversation, bro. Like, please let that man speak. Please.
Hey, Sandra.
Hey, so please.
So why are y'all so focused on this app?
Oh my goodness.
Well, then then his microphone got that horrible ass echo to it, too, that muffled echo behind it, too.
Yeah.
That sure never make no money. I think you got Tourette or something, bro. I think you got Tourette. You can't stay on mic 10 seconds. Let's see. Can you stay on mute 10 seconds real quick? Start countdown. Let's go. Let's see, 10 seconds. 3, 4,
bullying that man.
5, 7, 8. Watch you come right back off mic.
Told him 10 seconds.
I'm just trying to see, man. God damn, I'm just trying to see, bro. Okay, now, the way you just having yourself there and stand on mute, when somebody else talking, bro, can you do that, though? You ask the question, but you asking a merry-go-round ass question. You like you making a point by asking the same old merry-go-round ass question. There's a lot of things you don't see in the fight.
It's a lot of things you don't train another man.
No, bro, we just trying to have a proper dialogue, bro. They're not trying to train nobody to do nothing, bro. Stop.
Hey, that nigga said, hold up, hey, let's test it out. Before I say something, raise your hand.
Cause he been talking and controlling and talking over everybody. Can't nobody even talk.
Nigga chose that got niggas in here sitting and swearing.
You crazy, bro. Stop that, bro. I just
told that nigga, hold up, nigga. That nigga said, hold up, nigga. Before you talk to me, cross your legs together.
I ain't say all this, man.
Why did he have to do that? No, he had to do that. Because Michael Smith has no decorum. It's a hypnotization technique, right? Whereby you and even that muffled noise in the background that he has, that's on purpose. He could go on mute like a regular person. But for the most part, he can't stand on his word. We start going to John 14:6, it directly refutes what he's talking about. He's a fraud. He's
sitting there with a teacup telling everybody to go to the sunken place. That's what he's
doing. This nigga sound like Ronald Reagan. A black Ronald Reagan. Is that a bad thing? It's a good question. Yeah, I thought so. I don't have the answer to it. I thought so.
Well, I like the way you talk
just like, yeah.
Yeah. I want to say about the politics, though. Hey, no, fuck that. Hey, y'all been seeing what Candy Owens been coming out against Kamala Harris? Y'all been watching it? You know, and her legitimacy of like who she come from or what she come from.
You said with Candace Owens?
Yeah, she been.
Yeah, Candace been cutting up.
Yeah, she been cutting up. She on, to me, I think she on the three-month run streak. Getting at the rabbi, getting that gangster rap. Now she getting that Kamala Harris. And I love what she said about gangster rap and how it was implemented by the government. And she been showing these clips of Tupac in the early stage of Tupac, how he was all kind of like, you know what I'm saying, limber, you know what I'm saying, loose, holding their hand all that kind of way. And all of a sudden, here come Thug Life. Here come, you know, this whole mentality of this and stuff like that, though, which at the same time, here come the prison industry. They're making sure that they, the people who was sponsoring or doing whatever you want, I forgot the term, promote, you know, jails and stuff like that. They start to advocate that kind of music to coerce the people to participate in the violence and stuff, so they can feel their jails that they invested in and stuff like that. So I can see the whole manipulation of the whole thing, though, creating this phony narrative in hip hop through gangster music, though, but. Yeah, I think she's been kicking ass for the last 3 months, though. And I sure enough like the fact that she's going raw, and I like the fact that they have a sister or another melanated woman outside of Janet Jackson who's even challenging the note of Kamala Harris' birth, you know, for like who she really come from.
Yep, I'm trying to find that video. You're right. I'm trying to find that video now so I can post it in the top.
And I don't see ain't nothing wrong with that because our people been getting you know, diesel for a minute with all this celebrity status, with all this, you know, putting people who look like us in position to represent us, but they don't stand up, they don't stand for us, don't stand with us. So it's cool that people go out there and expose these things or bring light to the situation so we can better make a choice if we are going to vote or not. You know, we don't want to run our feelings, we want to run our facts. we say we won't want nobody to lie to us, but we sit right there accepting lies and manipulation from either party who we decide to go in, vote for. But you have to do your due diligence and pay attention to who's running from the little bitty thing to the biggest thing, because those things matter in guys and who you stand behind the vote. So yeah, I think it's real cool to do that though, to check her out like that though. So we don't know who she is. She just came out of nowhere. She had a small stance as a senator and wasn't known that much as a national lawyer.
She was doing dicks.
I don't know about this besides what Judge O'Brien has said. That's the only thing I know about that is what Judge O'Brien said. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he just gossiping or he was just directly right there, but I heard his interview towards her and stuff like that, though.
Honestly, Trump is making her a lot more important than she is. The only reason she even matters is because she's going against a nigga that so many people dislike, to be totally real with you. We all know Trump is a better dictator and leader than her. She does not have the power, and she doesn't have the commandment, or just she doesn't have that dog in her.
The charisma.
She doesn't have that dog in her. It's not even about charisma. She don't got that dog in her like Trump do. It ain't got nothing to do with her not being a man. It's like Biden didn't have it in him either. These other leaders in these other countries, they don't respect this nigga. And if he's about America first, and if his policies are mostly about America, I say just off default, he's a better option just because he's more of a non-communist than she is. This is not a country that praises communists. The fact that it's even a debate talk about between these two, if you look at her policies and that she believes in, that bitch is really a communist. If you stand with her, then you're really a communist. We promote a free country, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
Anyways, have a good one. But anyways,
massive government spending,
simple as that.
Putting controllers on the private market. That's what communism is. Once you start...
That's not communism. Oh my God.
All right, well then let me say it again. So all means of production owned by the government.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
But is that
her dad is also not a Marxist. He's a Keynesian economist.
Don't run away. Don't run away. Answer the question. Is what I just defined communism?
No. What? There is no plan for the government to own the means of production, Samoa.
Yes or no?
It doesn't matter if it's yes or no.
Exactly, because you don't want to be
wrong. The definition doesn't apply in either case.
Bro, so you're talking, so you just don't want to be wrong. So you're talking to argue, you're not talking to actually add value.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, yes or no question.
I literally work in public infrastructure finance. I literally work in public infrastructure finance.
I don't mean nothing.
I can tell you right now, there are no plans for the government to take over the means of production.
Okay. Kamala Harris.
Especially because most of the GDP comes from the service sector economy.
Off topic, honey.
So what? Are they gonna enslave everybody?
Off topic, honey. She's more of a communist-like president than Trump is. Period.
What the hell are you talking about? Do you know what Keynesian economics are?
Trump's not trying to.
Do you know what Keynesian economics are?
Trump's not taking anybody.
Do you know what Keynesian? Have you ever read the Chicago School?
Are you listening?
You familiar with Theodore Veblen?
Trump's not taking anybody guns away.
John Maynard Keynes.
You don't care how many articles you read. You don't care how many articles.
These aren't articles. These are whole schools of economic thought that literally direct our current economy right now.
Off topic. That's all topic. What I'm saying is Trump is not taking away our guns.'s not taking away any source of freedom when it comes to Americans. Period.
There's no fucking threat of the fucking Second Amendment being anything. Literally, the only thing that's going to get uphold is something like bump stock, prohibition. Oh, heaven forbid you don't get to have a bump stock. Come on.
Having assault rifles banned. She even admitted on television that she would have backed a national buyback.
Why do you need an assault rifle?
So I can use it on people like you that I don't fucking trust.
What the fuck ever? I probably put more money in your pocket than anybody else on this fucking app. You work in construction?
But can you acknowledge that what he said was right?
What? No, there's not. What the fuck are you talking about?
She wanted a mandate. that she wanted a mandate buyback. She wanted a
What's
mandate
wrong with the buyback?
All right.
She wanted. So this.
What is wrong with the buyback?
So are you
Have you ever literally had to deal with a buyback situation?
All right, we're done.
Like how when my grandmother's boyfriend died, she ended up with a fucking arsenal under her bed that she didn't even want. So yay, buyback. I would much rather have those fucking guns out of my grandmother's house than have them there for one of my fucking druggy cousins to steal.
Sensitivity.
Like what the fuck ever.
Sensitivity. That's the reason. That's the only way they can make an angle when it's off sensitivity.
No, you just don't understand the purpose of these policies or practices.
I'll let you talk.
That's the problem. You always think it's coming after you, but it's not. It's meant for other people that actually need the help.
So go after those people. But my point is,
they're not being gone after. It's strictly voluntary.
My point
is strictly voluntary.
Only time Democrats make points is when it's off sensitive bullshit.
I'm not a Democrat.
The only way you have to make a point.
I'm literally not a Democrat.
If you're against Trump and you're over here backing her, you're a Democrat. What are you talking about?
I am backing the fucking administration. That's the policies that have the best benefits for the American people.
It's okay. You're a Democrat.
Trump is like garbage. Literally, I worked in public infrastructure when Trump was president, right? And I can tell you right now that we lost millions of construction jobs because of fucking restrictions he put on government spending. And we started having shit falling apart because of his shit. And so now we've got $1 trillion the Biden administration invested in public infrastructure that we're not going to start seeing the jobs come out of until the next presidency starts, because that's how long it takes to get grant agreements in place and money out the door.
Hey, she's fucking delusional.
And projects started. So when you fucking 3 years from now have a decent construction job or a project management job, thank the fucking Biden administration.
I thought Kamala Harris' daddy was a Jamaican. So what?
Yeah, it's a little controversial if you look at his background.
Why is he so Jamaica is communist? They got communists in Jamaica?
No, he's a Keynesian economist. He's a Keynesian economist. And then you have a president of the United States that equivocates that with Marxism. Just shows how fucking idiotic he is.
All right, sounds good. But what do you think about the American Rescue Plan? Do you think that it was directly connected to our inflation that we're experiencing right now? You think they overspent?
The American Rescue Plan? What? No, they didn't overspend. What happened? The reason why we have inflation was because they did quantitative easing on the fucking stock market.
Yeah, y'all over my head. This shit is out of my pay grade.
What I miss? I was on the phone. Catch me up. What happened?
I don't know. Like, I don't know that they own something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I was looking at this Candace link or whatever. And, saying that her father was a communist or whatnot. I don't know. Like, I ain't no hater of Candace. I just feel like Candace sometimes just be talking shit to swallow spit or just, be a lot of clickbait in that. So, like, how she know? Like, in what research? Like, if the man is Jamaican, I ain't never known Jamaica to be a communist state or a communist country or nothing like that. I just a bunch of black people trying to get by, live.
So, OG, what he is a Keynesian economist, and basically the very sort of abridged version of that is that markets, while they're efficient, they aren't always good at providing needed commodities for, where capital will profit. And so it basically advocates for things like the government building housing when the housing market isn't keeping up with demand. It advocates for things like, the government taking care of infrastructure because the private market isn't, they externalize all those costs and they have no motivation to pay into infrastructure maintenance. So that's what Keynesian economics is. And so, it's basically like, let the government fill in the gaps where the market will naturally do it in order for the economy to stay stable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so I had put that up there because I'm sorry. So it was just her theory on it. So I just put it up there just as a put in conversation. She definitely states that it's her theory. She definitely says she just speculating. She's saying the facts of why she is. So she didn't say it as a fact. If you actually read the video, you would see, kind of just watch it through, and you'll see she's just saying why she's speculating and coming up with a theory that she came up with. So I just put it up there as people to watch and kind of get thoughts.
Oh, okay. And hey, Sandra, how you doing?
I'm good, honey. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Hi and highly favored.
I know that's right.
Thanks, yo.
This administration has spent over $7 trillion in their tenure, or in their 4-year term. $7.5 trillion. Crazy.
Well, Biden's administration is trash, and all of Kamala's moves have been communist. If we're talking about price controls, if we're talking about making sure that the immigrants get more money and turning it into a welfare state, that's basically what it is. They're creating a welfare state. These immigrants aren't taking the money and then buying rooms and boards. They're getting incentivized by the government to take over black neighborhoods. This communism at its root.
Well, if you think about it, if you saturate the human or the citizenry, or as far as the population, it lowers the actual competition. I mean, obviously it's not scarce. We have way more bodies now to find employment, so the prices don't have an incentive to raise as far as income or wages. So they're just going to stay there. And yeah, it sucks.
And also, you have to hire translators. So I'm hearing that the cost of translators is actually taking over the states. And what I've heard recently, especially from economists, is that Social Security may collapse by next year. So, I mean, as far as people talking about World War III coming in, if America is so broken that Social Security breaks down and the populace of America is dwindling, and all you have is a bunch of immigrants, usually migrants, army age men, you know what I'm saying, who are inside society, they're getting free money from the government, then they're going to be the next Americans, and we will be outside of that America.
Can anybody defend this administration's border policy or immigration policy?
I think the one thing you have to look at is if you're like playing really long game with border policy and immigration, is that we're not at replacement value right now. So one way to combat this like population decline, that's really what's going to pose big problems for Social Security and other entitlement programs going ahead, because there'll be no one to pay into them. Is that, to maintain population, you have to start letting immigrants in unless people start having all sorts of babies.
So you got to bring our replacements in to pay taxes?
Basically, yeah. If you want to collect Social Security, you probably would support immigration. Yeah.
So do you see how they're subverting the actual process by their influx of TPS and asylees? How do you explain that? Just to justify it because we don't have enough taxpayers to... Was that your rationale? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's what your rationale was.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at, like, the demographic split, like, literally we're going to be... Not only are we going to be short workers to pay into the system, we just aren't going to have enough people to take care of the baby boomers as they age. This is not going to happen.
I wonder what we do with this homeless population. That's crazy.
Have you ever worked with the actual homeless population, Samoa? Have you ever worked with the actual homeless population?
I don't know about working with them, but I know that their population is increasing.
Yeah, they're also they're mostly psychotic. I would say either through drug use or through mental health issues or dual diagnosis. If we're talking about the visible homeless, the people that are out on the street, which are only about 30% of the homeless population. So the rest of the homeless population is usually doubled up with family members or couch surfing or whatever, or in some state of transitional housing, and those people usually get back into the job market. So that's not as much of an issue. But what people are seeing...
You stated that the new immigrant babies are going to be paying Social Security. So if this is the case, why aren't we being incentivized to have babies? And why is Kamala Harris's main policy abortion?
They actually have one of Kamala Harris's, it's not her main, what are you talking about? One of Kamala Harris's actual economic policies that she said during the debate is written right in her platform is extending a $6,000 child tax credit. That's definitely incentive to have children right there. But they've already shown in other countries like South Korea and the Northern European states that incentivizing people to have kids isn't working. It's not combating.
What were we talking about? What is the question about, like, psychotic babies? Can you tell me that again, please?
No psychotic. I was talking about psychotic homeless people. But
so it's kind of
like we're in
we gotta let her land though. We gotta let her. Hold on. We gotta let her land, babe. Go ahead.
Anyway, so she does have a proposed $6,000 child taxpayer credit or child tax credit, right? And then they've shown in Northern European countries and South Korea, where they also have negative replacement value and are facing population crisis, that even when you like provide free childcare, when you give like extended parental leave, when you give incentives, like in France, they actually pay to have like a nurse come in and help you like the first couple months after you give birth. Things like that, it's not helping. It's not getting people to have more babies.
I got
so,
the question. So,
you know,
hold on some more, because I think Hilda, or was y'all building? Because I know Hilda was trying to hop in there. She's been on stage for a while, so that's what I was saying. Do you mind? I didn't know if y'all, Cora, was y'all building this, Cora? Were you in?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, Hilda wants to talk.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you and Samoa was in the middle of something, because I was on the phone.
Samoa just likes to argue with me. Like, it doesn't matter what I say.
I was asking about the economic plan. She mentioned the economic plan, the $6,000 incentive as far as tax. She was asked this question by what was her name? Stephanie Rowe, like in that interview on MSNBC. She didn't have an answer. So let me just ask you.
Oh, sorry, Hilda. I thought you was gonna yield, but maybe let her answer.
Let her go, and then I'll go after.
Okay, yeah, look, she's been on stage for a little while. I don't think she's gotten to speak, if I'm not mistaken. So, hey, Hilda, welcome to the stage.
Thank you.
How are you? You're welcome. Mike's on you.
Yeah, thank you for all the conversation. It has been so interesting and fun to listen, actually.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I thought that you were speaking. You were saying something in response to what Cora was saying, but yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
I didn't listen like to all she said, but I wonder what she said about like the psychotic homeless people, and like how she referred to them, and yeah, why.
So, just to put it in context, I work a lot with urban planning, with transportation, with infrastructure, and also I worked for a long time in nonprofit human services. So I'm like kind of like immersed in all this crap. But so when I say homeless people, psychotic homeless people, I'm talking about the visible homeless population. These are the people that, you know, you think of when you think of like Figueroa or Skid Row in LA, or you know, the bike paths in Portland or under the freeways in Seattle. The people that are service resistant, that are definitely having some sort of lifestyle or dual diagnosis or mental health alone issues that prevent them from being housed. They're not ready to be housed. And a lot of it has to do with, you know, mental health issues that verge on psychosis or are in active psychosis, or they're self-medicating themselves into psychosis, where they're not making good decisions for themselves. They're actually, I would just say that their daily choices are constantly causing them harm. But this is the visible homeless population. So the vast majority of homeless people you never see, because they sleep on people's couches, or they live with family members, or they're in shelter or transitional housing. And those people, you know, are a lot easier to have success with. They're willing to work. They're ready to be housed. They just need a leg up. Whereas the visible homeless population, like the chronically homeless folks that are service resistant, they have issues that need to be dealt with before they can be housed. And most of these issues are like disability level. They're never going to be able to just like pick up a job.
Are you kidding?
Without a large amount of support. You know, a large amount of support. You're going to have to hire 2 people to keep one person employed. sort of thing. So
Okay, so what are you gonna do with those people? How do you help them? You know.
well, the best thing is to give them wraparound services and housing. But the thing is you have to like go through this whole process of easing them off the streets, of getting them to a place where they're not, actively using. They usually will end up on like Suboxone or something like that for the rest of their lives, but at least they won't be doing like fentanyl and heroin and stuff. And basically, you have to just like get them in supportive housing where there's like someone checking on them like all the time, making sure they're okay, making sure they're not destroying their apartment, making sure that they aren't isolating themselves and they're like accessing social interaction and things like that. It's basically, you have to take care of them. But this idea that you could just pick someone up off the street that's been living in a tent for 3 years and has a hoarded pile of bicycle parts around them and all sorts of crap and has been like engaging
Okay, I think I understand
trafficking and stuff like that to survive, and just tell them to go get a job and it's going to fix their problems. That doesn't work.
You said we're going to incentivize the drug dealers and we're going to lock up the drug users. We're going to incentivize all the illegal immigrants.
I said nothing like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's exactly what you said. You're going to give them mopeds, you're going to give them hotels, you're going to give them everything they want.
I know someone that's a fucking immigrant, an asylum seeker, that's a licensed fucking electrician. So what the fuck are you talking about? Just because he's from Guatemala and is seeking asylum doesn't make him a drug dealer. He's a fucking licensed electrician.
All right, real quick. So, Donald Trump's tax cuts expire next year. She said she's not going to raise taxes, but she's going to do the unrealized gains and the corporate tax rate. People, 100 million, 25% or 28%, so on and so forth. She was asked, how are you going to do it if you don't have the House and the Senate? She said, we have to do it. So my question to you is, how does she cut taxes for people if she doesn't extend Donald Trump's tax cuts? Now, remember, his tax cuts lead, and these are individual tax cuts, to up to 68% of our population.
Well, I need to say something because first of what she said,
After
like
Cora
kids,
answers the question,
kids, but she talked about Americans. But I just want to tell something. When you're referring to psychotic people, I need to say that I have read about the Nazis and the Nazi doctors. And I think they invented this diagnosis to kill people. Because most of the people that were killed, they were killed by Nazi doctors. So I think you should be a little bit careful when you refer to these people under these terms. Because you need to understand what is the drugs and what is like a sickness. But this, disability, Because I think it's more like it's something that the system invents, and they are killing people in war, like in, so it's genocide, and they're using the Nazi doctors' system to do so, in order to do so.
Wait, what was Tamo's question? And thank you, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda, for that. But I just wanted to, because Tamo, what was the question? Because my phone had rang. What was his response to his question? I was interested in what the response was. I missed it. I wasn't even phone at being long. What was the response to the question? Oh, we don't have to go back over it. Continue. I hate my damn phone right
I don't think she responded to the question.
Oh, okay. I didn't miss it. Okay. All good. I'm right.
Yeah, but it's funny, like, what we learned from media and stuff when we hear about sicknesses like ADHD, Asperger. Like, Alois Asperger, he was actually a doctor that wanted to kill children. And they were, like, so nice, they gave them the candy and stuff, and then they kill them. So I mean, yeah. So,
No. He literally stopped practicing so they couldn't use his work to condemn children. So I don't know.
no,
And
no,
I am autistic. I have autism spectrum disorder, level 1, low support needs, which is exactly what they would have categorized as Asperger's syndrome back in the day. Okay, so no.
It's the same research. It's the same procedure. It's the biological thinking in separating people, and they want all these normal people to provide for in this system. But all the people, it's like 10% of people in Sweden that are diagnosed to be controlled and get neuroleptica or psychopharmaca and stuff like that. And this is just the Nazis. They invented it in the system. They have done research on all these medicines in concentration camps. And they want the
There's no
to
medication
make,
for autism spectrum disorder.
No, you're talking about autism spectrum disorder, but if it was like a war now or genocide, then it would be a treatment for it like death. And some people, they use drugs even if they have those disorders as well. So some people with those, between those spectrums, they get drugged, and some people do not.
Yeah, I use drugs to control my migraines that are caused by sensory processing disorders, or at least triggered by it, but that isn't a treatment for autism spectrum disorder. Autism spectrum disorder is it's like cognitive differences in processing information, sensory input, and things like that. And it's not even really a disorder. It's just a difference. So there you go.
It's
but
not
please,
a disorder.
Don't try to tell me what my own diagnosis means.
It's shit. It's shit.
No,
it's just
not shit. You don't live my life. You don't know what the fuck I have to deal with.
Yeah, I read about
Part of it is shit like this. It's called the double empathy problem.
Okay, look it up. You just
I have to look up what?
They can collect things, they can put labels on things and behaviors in people, but that doesn't mean it adds up. You know? You can collect so many things in life and so many behaviors, but that doesn't mean that it adds up.
I was born this way, Hilda.
We are born in so many ways. Who cares?
No, I was born this way. Do you not understand? I was treated differently by
From
my parents. Everybody I've known my entire life, because I didn't do things the same way as other kids did it. And so then something was deemed to be, quote, wrong with me, rather than actually like nurturing my abilities.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem in the system, because people are different. Some people, they are special wired some way, and they need to take care of their abilities. Maybe they're smart or something, and they want to make these people feel like shit. So it's just a normal
it's
people.
Empowering. It's empowering because I don't have to deal with this uncanny valley shit where I'm just off normal enough that people feel okay treating me like shit. Right? No, now I can say, look, I have autism spectrum disorder. I have different needs than you have. There's nothing wrong with that. Please accommodate
me. But you still are stigmatized in your...
I am not stigmatized. I was more stigmatized before I got my diagnosis because people expected me to act normal and as if every time I did something that didn't align with their expectations, it was a choice I was making, and I was choosing to bother them or fluster them or contradict them or find something wrong with the way that they were analyzing things.
Okay, but you just find comfort behind the mask that they created, but it doesn't mean a thing.
No, this is unmasked me, Hilda. Unmasked.
Yeah, that's how you feel.
Having a diagnosis allows me to be myself without having to try to fit in with other people's expectations of me.
Yeah, they call you antisocial for some kind of reason, you know.
No, I am not antisocial. In fact, I'm highly empathetic. empathetic, and I've devoted my whole fucking life to making the world a better place, to getting resources for people that are oppressed, to making sure that infrastructure investments don't fucking run over neighborhoods and destroy them. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I am not antisocial whatsoever.
But they call it.
Simply because I don't like to look you in the eye or go
If you
off
wanna
and small
know about what
talk,
they have called
that doesn't make me antisocial. That just means I have different
Okay,
priorities.
so you don't like your diagnosis, sure. I just tell you about it, you know. That's what they think. That's the term for it. I'm sorry. And I don't agree with them, you know. We are different. It's okay. That's why some people wanna do things like you do, change the world. They have drive. They wanna do things. It's good, you know.
Yeah, and many of us are autistic. We get fucking fixated on things. We develop deep knowledge of things.
Nice. Hey, Corey, you got some real deep fucks. The fucks are very, very potent.
Yeah, there were some very potent bugs, you know. And, you know, I think when it comes to, you know, mental health, you know, we definitely don't want to seem like we're being insensitive to it. You know, I think it's a real thing. And, you know, it's something that should be taken very seriously. I think people that are going through it, you know, let's try to be, you know, a little more understanding of people that are, you know, dealing with that. And if you're not going through it, still try to be a bit sensitive if you're going to speak on the topic. Would anybody else want to speak on the mic? Have the magnet?
Praise be unto Cora. I don't usually praise white women on the app, but I really enjoy listening to you. I think you're making a lot of sense, and I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding of what these diagnoses mean.
Thanks, Casey.
Hey, where's my thank you? No, I'm just joking.
You know I love you, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra.
Yeah, no problem. You know, listen,
after letting me speak in this room.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they've been letting me speak today, Casey. You know, they've been letting me speak today.
Do you mind if I poll how many people are actually voting this election?
Huh? What'd you say?
I was wondering if we can poll to see who's actually voting in this election.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna poll up. Hold on.
I have to vote in this election because they literally reformed our city government in a different format, and they're having for the first time ranked choice voting. And I live in like the area of the city that's kind of most at risk of getting shitty representatives. So yeah, I feel the need to vote.
It's only 35 days, right?
Out here.
Yeah, you got 35 days until you gotta get it done.
And I'll probably get my ballot in a couple of weeks. Ours are all mail-in, so we get them pretty.
Yeah, I think we get our mail-in ballots on the 16th of October.
You're up north of me, right, Smile?
Say that again?
You're up north of me?
Yes.
Yes. I thought.
We were just in Portland last weekend. We were doing the whole troll hunt. My children and my wife. We got 2 more on our list.
Nice. I was in another room where they were like talking about how sad it was that there are no more K tacos. And I was like thinking, I probably could walk the K tacos right now. There's still a thing here. I can also get jollof rice, like within walking distance of my house, believe it or not. And oxtails and birria and all manner of Asian food. And yeah, it was crazy.
Lucky you. Did everybody hit the poll? Did y'all hit the poll?
Reason 151 why I'm voting for Kamala. Is she black?
Did you hit the poll?
No.
Hit the poll.
Oh, you know about that? I like that straw poll.
It's got much P. Diddy oil on my poll. Too much P. Diddy oil on it.
I want everybody in here to hit the poll.
My stripper pole got P. Diddy oil on it.
We should use that website more.
It's kind of weird that they take some of the people on the diagnosis like autism and stuff, because I think they really have been thinking about it, and some of them, they actually seem to like their diagnosis when I think about it.
Well, some people, can, get assisted help with it. Like my son, he's not full autistic. He's like mild, like borderline autism, ADHD. But I don't know. When it comes to that, they probably feel better because they're able to get help for it. Did you get the poll here?
Oh no, I'm not in the US. I'm in Spain. So
no, get the poll. Did you get the poll? Let me stop saying it like that. Stop playing with y'all.
Hit the poll. Hit the poll. What's that? Strong poll.
Hit the poll. It could mean a lot. It could mean a lot right now. You see, hit the poll.
So there's a poll at the top. Yeah, my bad. I'm just messing around with everybody. So if you tap the link at the top, it's just a poll we're taking just to see who's voting in the 2024 election. It's anonymous, so your name doesn't come up or anything like that.
But I can't vote anyways. I'm Swedish and I'm in Spain.
Okay, then whoever can vote can take the poll. I'll have another vote for maybe who you would vote for if you could vote. So we'll put one up there for you too. So did everybody hit the poll? Let me stop saying that. Did everybody tap the poll to vote? Some people is in here. I better see 1. Let me see 4, 9, 4 is 13. I better see 13 votes. Let's see.
Sandra, I was tripping. I was wondering, how you know I got a stripper pole?
You know what? I ain't even surprised.
I do. And it got lights inside it too.
For real? What you got in the basement?
I got a little sugar inside of it, make it fall down. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Y'all better stop playing with me. I only got 6. Oh, I didn't vote, so that's 7.
I voted.
Okay, we got 7 people that didn't vote. No, hold on, I can't count. 6 people that didn't vote.
Vote for their baby. They gonna have a baby. I'm gonna vote for their baby. The Trump.
It's like it's 50-50 right now. Y'all really doing something. And can't vote. Like y'all really busy and doing something. Galaxy, did you vote? Adrian, while you down there recording, giving content for your little podcast, you better have voted.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Snoop. Little sneak. EJ, did you vote?
If she get in, it's gonna be terrible because gas is gonna be hot in giraffe's ass.
Well, I will say, y'all, if you're like looking to get into the trade, being like a high voltage electrician, like, is a good way to go right now because of the amount of new like rail infrastructure they're putting in and the charging infrastructure they're doing for electric cars.
I'm black,
like
they
a
can
huge
give me
amount
that
of
job.
investment going into that.
I'm too black, they won't give me that job.
Dude, they have special apprenticeship programs just to get minorities into the trades.
And I'm
Don't
old.
even talk about.
I'm too black and old. I need them to come with something else. I'm old too, so I'm black.
How old are you?
I'm in my 50s.
That's not too old. What the hell are you talking about?
Donnie.
Old for what?
Donnie.
I wish I would show up for a job, construction job at 54 years old. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to keep up with these young bucks at 19 years old.
Donnie.
Already know.
My husband's
Casey, did you vote? I know Casey voted. OG, did you vote? I know Samoa voted. It's his idea, so I know he voted.
Yeah, I voted.
OG, did you vote? Psycho, did you vote?
My husband's 59 and he's about to get hired on as a trainee for light rail operators. So he can drive some trains. Yeah, and he only has to work 10 years to get his pension.
That's cool.
Vested. So, always keep an eye out for shit.
So interesting. They were neck and neck. It's half and half.
So your husband's 79 years old driving a train, huh? That's interesting.
69.
Hey.
He was already looking at work until he was 72 anyway, so it's not that big.
He said, well, I'm not going to work till I'm 72. This is not going to happen. Hell no. Ain't no American shit with this 72, in my opinion.
I think I'm gonna quit at 67, so I got 17 years left. But I started paying into Social Security when I was 14, so.
Started paying in when you was born.
Not directly, like not off a paycheck.
I hear you. I know I started working when I was 14 to busting tables.
I started busting tables when I was 8, but I only got paid tips and waitresses, so I'm all under the table.
I checked on my Social Security. I checked that shit a couple of years ago. What my Social Security would be if I were to retire right now. It's like interesting. It depends on that shit though.
Bitch, that's not how retirement works, stupid. You can't just say, hey, can you send me my Social Security money?
Yeah, that was just the first year I could file a tax return, basically, without looking illegal.
Oh, mama.
My grandma owned restaurants, though, so I was always working my ass off when I was a kid.
Yeah. But hey, y'all, don't depend on that. Y'all better get them retirement plans.
I got my 401k, but yeah, I'm also looking at retiring to somewhere in South America so I can get all my money stretch as far as possible.
Well, anybody that doesn't have retirement, you can tap in with me on the plug for your retirement financial plans. You can tap in with me for that.
Yeah, tap in with her. She's gonna give you all the deets.
Attach to it, you can get your state in trust and kind of screwing your ears.
I don't got no one to give my estate to, so I don't care about anything.
You leave it to me, Danny. You leave it to me.
I'll take it.
Cora, are you a childless cat lady?
I'm a childless. Yes, I would say childless.
Childless cat lady?
I don't have any cats, though. I just have dogs.
Cats are evil.
I had a cat, but he was so epically. My cat was so epically perfect that I can't bring myself to replace him because no other cat will ever live up to him. So. Yeah.
I've always had a disdain for cats for whatever reason. They just seem snooty. Is it just me?
They give you a terrible worm that you can't get out of your body when you get on a cat. Terrible ones that make you really wormy.
Are you like eating their shit or something? Like what the hell?
First of all, cats are very clean animals. If you don't keep the litter box clean regularly, I'm not talking about just once a week. When you clean out litter boxes a couple of times a week, people be letting the litter box get built up. My cat doesn't go outside, but that's mostly where that comes from. You see like parasites and stuff. That is from overloaded cat litters. They have lazy ass owners that people that don't know how to take care of them.
Don't you have to give them medicine every now and then to deworm them and things like that?
If they're outdoor cats, you might want to do that like every fucking. I don't know how often my
barn cats. If you got barn cats, you want to like put a dewormer in like their water like every 3 months or so. That's just like dumping some ivermectin in their water, like just letting them.
But some people that have cats just really don't need cats because they don't know how to take care of them. Like they take low maintenance to a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? You really need to care for cats. And y'all see my kitty? That's my kitty right there. That's my Leo baby.
Oh, it's so cute.
A bailout. Their banks get bailed out. Seen it with 2008. Right? They control this Fed, dude. If you control the Fed, that's it. So that's why Bitcoin, but you motherfuckers don't get it.
Well, Bitcoin is not a currency, but that's another argument.
Bitcoin is a decentralized alternative to central banking.
Centralized, unless
It's a
Kamala
coalition of banks, not control of currency.
Kamala wins.